Oh boy. Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb. I'm sorry I'm late. And you guys are watching, finally, some Pokemon, what did I call this show? Pokewalker Challenge. Good, I wrote it right under my face so that I'd remember. I'm looking out for myself. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry this took so long. And I am also sorry that I'm a little late. So what was happening was, for one, I have a 2-year-old and I was running around trying to get that taken care of really quick. She's also not feeling so well today. But the bigger problem was I haven't been able to get my capture card working in months, and I had thought at first it had something to do with me possibly modifying my capture card 3DS as well as my old one. And no, that didn't turn out to be the problem. Catchy, which is the capture card group that I went through, didn't like. And the issue was I need to use a specific USB for it, and I found out that if I use the USB that came with my NES Classic, which is actually right in front of me, then it works for some reason, but no other USB it works. Whatever, I'm not gonna question it. But anyway, the other issue was my webcam video wasn't working at all, and I had to do this through OBS instead of Streamlabs, so here we are. Anyway, you shouldn't be able to tell the difference. Anyway, as long as our audio is okay today, we are going to try and do a lot of really big, crazy things. And I'm going to catch you up on what's going on with La Team. We're also going to be recording actual episodes today during this live stream. So our goal, if I have one big goal in this stream, it's to get to Johto. We're going to, today we need to start off by beating Claire. That was our last gym before actually like getting a chance to go to the Elite Four, though I think you have to challenge Ho-Oh first. I'm not positive. By challenge, I mean we gotta kill him because we're not allowed to, catch him. I see somebody had already liked the stream before I even started, so somebody out there has a lot of faith in me. I appreciate it. Welcome MC and William. Pokewalker, it's finally back. So I, in the last actual episode, did get to mention that one of you very, very, very nice viewers sent me your own Pokewalker, and this one doesn't even have a clip, so I can't possibly lose this one. I keep it in my pocket instead of like actually clipping it like I was supposed to and walking around with it, because that's what made it fall off all the time. It literally, I've had it fall into the toilet before, so that's what happened. Also, I'm kind of taking a week break, well, technically a 2-week break from Shin Megami Tensei, though for me it feels like a week because I have been sick for like 2.5 weeks. First I had the flu, and then I had a really bad head cold, and between all of that, I was trying to make that what turned out to be my new longest episode of Playing With Myself I've ever done on Xenogears. So, all of that happened, so I'm very exhausted on that. I'm gonna have to return to the main menu in order to get the Pokemon who is in here right now back out, and just to show you, if you can even see, yep, there we go, it is Raichu. So that's the first I can show you that we actually have some newly evolved Pokemon that you have never seen. Everybody on our team is now at their fully evolved form. Even though I have not been doing this series in a long time, does not mean I have not been leveling up. I have been leveling up everybody on the team. And now we're nice and powerful. I could soft reset, but I was gonna say, how about this? Just for fun, I'm gonna show you my 3DS, because I modded the heck out of this thing. As long as it works properly when I do this, I don't know. I've not, it's taking a while. There it goes. Alright. I actually wasn't even finished putting the badges and stuff down here. I move badges constantly. But I was playing Nintendo Badge Arcade, trying to get new badges and stuff for the game. Or for my system, and then they just, like, shut it down preemptively, and I couldn't get as many. I turned the music off of the home screen too, by the way. I thought it was driving me insane, but this is like a custom background. I sorted all of my games, Mario, Zelda, Pokemon, Kirby, but of course we're not really playing a digital Pokemon, we're playing this one. So yeah, there's tons of stuff on there. Maybe if you guys are interested, I'll do like a whole stream just like looking through my modded systems. But yeah, I'm actually the next Playing With Myself is going to be a digital-only game that was only for 3DS and I think Wii U. So it is a dead game. Sorry, you cannot play that game ever again. But I think it is outstanding, and we're going to review it anyway. I did pay for it, by the way. It's not like I'm saying that I'm like hacking all my stuff. But though, in my opinion, if the publisher, the person who is responsible for distributing and selling the game, no longer does so, and there's no possible channels to even purchase the game anymore, in my opinion, it's fair game for you to emulate the heck out of it. Go right ahead, whatever. But I did pay for the game. Like, it was the last purchase I made before they shut everything down. All right, we're gonna connect to the Pokewalker. I'm just gonna leave you with that, and we'll, you know, you'll figure out what it is when I finally get to that point. All right, DS is going to connect. Weirdly enough, you gotta connect it on the bottom of the 3DS system. Man, I'm still kind of getting over that head cold. I'm sorry if I sound gross, I'm still full of snot. I'm past the lime green stage and the yellow stage and then the clear stage. I'm now onto the pasty white Elmer's glue stage of head cold mucus. It will not go away. Please level up. No. Well, that's fine. I kind of expected that. So we're not gonna put anybody in there for now. Just gonna set this thing aside because we want our whole team for today. We are going to be doing some very, very difficult fights, and this is the stuff that I'm genuinely really, really scared to do. I think we're at Blackthorn right now. So, yeah, I mean, I would think so. There's an ace trainer below me. We're just gonna move our Pokemon around. There is the entire party. One thing I want to do here is I actually was messing with my other 3DS and ran out of time, so I'm gonna turn this one off. I'm gonna show you the entire team. One more thing I want to do really fast. I believe I had notes for the final moveset I wanted on every Pokemon. It mattered from the levels they were at because I'm not allowed to use a move relearner. That is outside help. That is speaking with another person to try and get some extra help. Oh, reminds me of another story. I'll tell you when the actual episode starts. Which, I probably should just start the darn thing. But let me check what the moves were. I had it on, here we go. So, the only two moves that I wanted next, Dragonite is the next one. So when Dragonite hits level 64, he will learn, she, we have a female, will learn Outrage. And that might be necessary to get through Lance. So we'll see how bad that is when we get there. But that's my thought. We should try and somehow get 3 levels. I don't think we're gonna get 3 levels out of Dragonite before we do that. But oh well, we might be okay before then. And then the other one is Metagross, who learns Hyper Beam at 71. That's gonna be a while. I'm not expecting that one to be a thing. All right, so let's actually instead, yeah, have the part. Come on, let me use the touchscreen. Move the party over here. I'll move around the order later. We already know Gluteus is about to level up. How close? 3,000 or so. Sure. Well, but we're gonna go fight some dragons like right now. We should be using Dragonite. Anyway, did my Munchlaxes have items? Nope, I'm using them for pick-up exclusively. I'm still kind of sad about a thing I'm about to tell you, but whatever. We'll get there when we actually start the episode itself proper. I don't want to, like, reiterate myself twice. I know it's a little strange when I have to do something like that. Anyways, here we are in Blackthorn City. Don't you have to do something weird to actually get to, gym? Nope. Kids out of the way. I thought there was something weird you had to do. Dragonite, face front, please. There you go. Forgot how to do this. It's been a long time since I've gotten to actually play this game. I have so many things I was using instead of styluses out here because I was controlling multiple DS at the same time, trying to like update things and get save files around. I have a mini screwdriver. Here's a pen. Just trying to clean up. This place is a mess. I'm trying. And I have like sticky notes all over the place. Okay, let's actually try and start this thing. Hopefully our audio is okay. I would assume so. I might have to move the game down slightly. I'm gonna assume it's okay. If it ever gets too loud, please let me know. I'd rather it be too quiet than too loud. I'm gonna dock it just a little bit more. Hopefully that's okay. All right, let's do this. Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for another episode of the Pokewalker Challenge. I know it has been a very long time, I'm sorry. Now, to be fair, the issue I was having was exclusively with getting my 3DS in order to actually link properly with my capture card software so you can see what I'm doing. That's kind of important in a video game. So I was messing with that for a very long time. As you can see, I did get it working, yay! But in that time, in that long time, I have obviously been leveling up our Pokemon, I guess, obviously, because we have this little guy to thank, the Pokewalker. So all of our Pokemon are now at their max levels. I'm gonna show off the team before we take down the final gym of Johto. And summary. Oh, you do already have Waterfall. Really, look at that. Yeah, let's actually keep it on this screen because for the most part, everybody has like just exclusively leveled up because, except for Raichu. I just took Raichu out before this stream. I am live streaming this episode again, by the way. And so let me see. Dragon Rush, Dragon Dance, Waterfall, Wing Attack. I don't know how my rule goes. I'll let the people in the stream decide whether it is okay for me to teach HMs to a Pokemon when it is not necessary to beat the game. Like, for example, Armpit does not need to know Fly for me to beat this game because Pikachu at the bottom knows Fly. Can I go up to? No. So, since Pikachu has Fly, that's not, so I should technically keep Wing Attack for the flying move instead. We have Waterfall. That one you do need to beat the game, and I don't think anybody in the Pokewalker natively knows Waterfall. Same for Whirlpool, and I think Whirlpool might be necessary. It's necessary to beat Soul Silver. I don't think it's necessary to beat Heart Gold. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, Waterfall I know is necessary, and putting it on Armpit is probably for the best. I forgot how great our names were. All right, we have two Metagross. Oh, by the way, our levels. Armpit is a level 61, and if we can get to Armpit to 64 through level up, we will get Outrage, which will help us in the Elite Four a lot. I'm just scared it's not gonna happen. But hey, if we exclusively use Armpit today, we're gonna win. Armpits out. No? Okay. Ear, Psychic Hammer, Iron Head, Bullet Punch. I think I did mess with their moves so they were different from each other. Just so I can remember, Ear was slower with higher defense, and Elbow is lower special defense, higher physical defense. All right, so if it comes down to it and I need more special defense, use Elbow. But actually, no, I'm sorry. Better special defense, use Ear. If I need the speed isn't going to matter. The speed only docks by a tiny little bit. Oh yeah, but anyway, the moves. You can see that is a different moveset there. The move that is switching is Bullet Punch. So, and I put good. Bullet Punch is on the one that is technically slower. And Zen Headbutt is on Elbow. Okay, so it's not really something that I gotta switch for. It's not like they have exclusive attacks. Though at level 71, both of them will have the ability to get Hyper Beam. I'm still on the fence of whether we want to have Hyper Beam on them or not, because this is a pretty good moveset that they already have. Now I have to tell you something really sad and really bad that I did, and I'm very sorry, and I felt so bad about it, and I tried to fix it. I know, I'm sorry. Toenail no longer has self-destruct. And it's because I was think about this. I know it's the really cool exclusive move that this knows from coming from the Pokewalker. I know. Here was my mentality for choosing to overwrite it because I was getting better moves. And to be fair, this is a better moveset. Giga Impact, Body Slam, Belly Drum, Crunch. Way better. Way better than what we had before. And my reasoning was, okay, well, here, say we'll beat the game like this, where the limitation is obviously, like, I am not gonna have revives in this whole game because all my items have to come from the Pokewalker, and since I had to get a new Pokewalker, it reset all of my watts, so I'm not able to go to the treehouse, I think. I was so close to getting there, but now I'm still nowhere near getting back to the treehouse. And in the treehouse, I'm able to actually get access to the revival herbs, which I could actually bring my Pokemon back if they died. Why ever would it ever be justifiable in a game where I cannot revive, except at a Pokemon Center, to have self-destruct? It's just dumb. So, okay, in this sense, Giga Impact is that move, but just flat out better. It's objectively better. Because I don't die, they have to kill me. So, in that sense, it makes a ton of sense, just to get rid of it. So I thought, okay, fine, at the very end of the game, I'm just gonna bring it back with a move relearner. And then I thought, hold on, is that actually gonna work? Because that's technically, yeah, it knew it, but it was only on the Pokewalker version of it that it didn't know it. I bet Game Freak is so bad at programming games that it's not actually looking at that Pokemon's past moves of what they knew. It's probably looking at just whatever the base Pokemon knows, and it just accesses that file and doesn't actually access what they knew. So I had this suspicion, so I went to test this, and I got a heart scale from somewhere. just to go test and see if this was gonna work. Obviously, it's not gonna assist us in the game anywhere. I didn't use it to actually get it move, so I technically didn't break my rule. If you really, like, I turned the game off afterward anyway, if you really wanna go there. But anyway, so, and I was correct. The move relearner does not have any recollection of my Snorlax knowing self-destruct, so I basically just destroyed what was so cool about the Snorlax. Though to be fair, it does say, it's supposed to say, where's it supposed to say this? Yeah, up at the top screen, that was good. It does say it's still from the Pokewalker. So we still have that. Also, I do have other Munchlax that are using pickup and they still have self-destruct, so there's that. Hopefully you're not mad at me, but we really need like contendable fighters who are able to destroy, like no chance of survival, destroy the competition, because if anybody dies, they're out for good for the fight, if not the Elite Four, the entire string of all 5 fights. And I can't risk that, especially when we get to Trainer Red by the end. I'm so scared of that. I think it's gonna be unbearable. Gluteus! Now, Gluteus finally has its, I'm gonna say, finished final moveset. Same for Snorlax. Reluctantly, same for Snorlax. Snorlax has its final moveset. Gluteus, Surf, Thunderbolt, Rain Dance, TM. Luckily, we did get that before everything reset. And Thunder. So, my thought being here, for one, this is actually like crafted to be my first Pokemon against Trainer Red, because if we use Rain Dance immediately up there on Mount Silver, we shut down the hail, so no more like guaranteed blizzards and all that stuff that he gets from some of his Pokemon. Just Rain Dance immediately, and then I can take out his Pikachu with buffed Surf, and then if that's seriously, like after that point, I can keep using like guaranteed Thunder hits. So it's just should be a great moveset on a surfing Raichu. So I'm happy with it. Maximus, this one I'm actually not positive about keeping because like I've got 3 electric moves and I don't really know. Though this one can still, with Thunder, take advantage of the fact that there could have been a setup with Rain Dance Raichu and I switch over to Light Ball holding Pikachu. I let you guys vote on Twitter whether you wanted me to evolve this one into a Raichu or not, because I did have an extra Thunderstone from the Pokewalker. But this Light Ball was like, and buff special attack, I mean like, still, mathematically, I'm not sure which one's actually stronger, like this neutral Raichu versus the special attack buffing Pikachu. Unfortunately, the physical attack is lowered, but Fly, I mean, it's still, stat-wise, it's above my special, but oh well, now you saw that. So we're gonna keep Armpit out front here because we are gonna challenge a brand new gym today, because it's been a really long time. Oh right, this is a funky, weird gym, isn't it? Yo, champion, I'm making this on stable footing. Yep, Tank, thank you for explaining how the game is gonna work. Yeah, but the Pokemon is behind the wall. All right, so think we just like rotate these by standing. Yeah, that's right. It's been a long time. I know I've played this game like, well, to be fair, I played Gold and, I think I don't know if I played Gold and Silver more than Heart Gold and Soul Silver combined. It's hard to tell. All right, what level are you guys supposed to be at right now? You have a Dratini at level 35. Oh, that's adorable. I'm so overpowered. Just Wing Attack. It has to one-shot kill you. Like, I don't need... And I'm curious, like, how much XP are we actually getting from this? Because... Oh... Do you think we can actually get to 64 before we get to the Elite Four? That's what I'm really wondering. You know what, here. Let's switch anyway. And I'm gonna send out Gluteus because Gluteus was my last Pokemon in the Walker. And by being so, you can actually see there's a ton of XP here. So we can get Gluteus to 60, have everybody across the board be level 60, and except for Maximus. I didn't have Maximus at level 60 just yet. Welcome, Vegeta, Strong, and RNG Glaceon. You actually resist both of these elements, but still, I am so freaking strong, it doesn't matter. Right, it shouldn't matter. All right. I was kind of expecting, like, more Seadras and stuff in here. I remember, like, far more... Yeah, here we go, Seadra. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna hit it so hard. Can you tell I was paranoid? So overpowered for this gym. Could you tell I was paranoid for the Elite Four? And here, I know this is gonna be like the most overpowered sweep of a gym you've ever seen. But the thing is, I still want to reiterate, I am very, very scared of the Elite Four because I was not able to get far enough in order to get those revival herbs. Like, I don't know how far off I am. Those of you who are watching the live stream are able to back it up because I actually switched Raichu mid-stream so that we could use Raichu. Oh, we're starting on Armpit again. You know what? Just... they only have 2 Pokemon. Just do this again. But yeah, since we can't revive anybody, I'm thinking that means we're gonna have to save between every single member of the Elite Four and just make absolutely sure no one dies. All right, so kill a Dragonair at level 37. It's not even necessary, but sure, here you go. Oh, what I missed! Agility, here's your chance to kill me. Just kidding. I would be astounded if they were able to kill us. I remember in the beginning of this thinking, like, is it even possible to beat the game by only using the Pokewalker? Ooh, that was a lot of XP. He says as he needs, like, you know, another 300,000 or something. All right, let's go up, rotate. I think this one is over to the right. Oh. Yep, they're not great at making puzzles, but it's not gonna fit, is it? Ah, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Hi, this is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh no, we're not gonna win. I'm so scared. So yeah, when we get to the Elite Four, I'm trying to remember the Heart Gold, Soul Silver order of the Elite Four members. Don't you start with Will, who is Psychic type, or am I thinking of Hoenn? I think no, that's not Hoenn, right? It's been a long time. I don't remember. I feel like cute little time. But I know Agatha. I think we're gonna be fine with Agatha because we have a crunch using Snorlax, so I don't think she'll be able to hit us like at all. Bruno. Yeah, the first one I think is Psychic, so it's Will. So we could just crunch Snorlax. Also, I do have lots of what are they called? Ethers and stuff. I've been spamming the Dim Cave in Pokewalker and making sure, like, almost, at least if I remember, every time I bring somebody back from the Pokewalker, I want to make sure that they are coming back with 3 items. And in the Dim Cave, I had the best chance for getting healing items and EP restoring items, and in lots of berries. So I have lots of healing items, but no one can die. That's the problem. If anyone dies, it's almost like Nuzlocke bad, they're gone bad. Until I can get to a Pokemon Center, there is no way to revive them. Yeah, we're overpowered here. So then Bruno. Yeah, I think Bruno was the one I was forgetting there. Or yeah, Bruno is still in Heart Gold Soul Silver. So and then Lance gets promoted to champion. Lance I'm actually not scared of, like, at all. This is one of my first, probably my only run through the game where my fight with Lance is probably the least of my concern. You can see my Dragonite right now, but if we have Outrage, absolutely over. Will is gonna have Xatu, Slowbro, Jinx, another Xatu, and I forget the 5th. Yeah, I remember, I thought it was something weird, like a... No, I'm thinking of Karen, who had like a Vileplume or something weird. It didn't match it, the type scenario. Well, it's just Dragon Rush, I guess. Might as well just guarantee that it dies. So yeah, Bruno. Fighting types. Well, I mean, I can always just use Dragonite with wing attacks. That's fine, right? We shouldn't talk about Bruno. Why should we not talk about Bruno? Let's Oh, you can't rotate on one of these corners. Fine. Game Freak and their incredible puzzle design. Alright, so actually, no. I think what I needed to do was go to the right. I just undid everything that I did. Let me step over here. I mock their puzzle design, and then I screw it up. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what we needed to do. Now, I think you go sideways and you go up. And rotate. Rotate. So exhausted, just ecstatic at the same time. This is weird. Ah, I die. I can brain. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, you know what? I think I'm supposed to put it farther to the right. You know, I really hated if you couldn't tell, I really hate Gen 4 gyms. It's probably the weakest part of the entire game. All right, so here we go. We did it. Claire. I am Claire. You know, most games put like little question marks over a character who hasn't introduced themselves yet, but then there's Game Freak, it's just like, Claire. I am Claire. All right, Claire. I am Claire. And I was really excited. I remember playing this in Gold and Silver days. Like, hey, they actually made a... Oh, you cut my attack. Uh-oh. I should have led with my, just... I'm just gonna terrify her. Use Dragon Rage. Oh, no. I have leftovers. Okay, just do it again. Alright, so my attack is now up 1. I'm sorry, Gyarados, you're absolutely done. Alright, Dragon Rush. Smash. Oh boy. Well, there goes that. Now, hopefully, this might actually be possible to try and get Armpit to 60, because really we just need him to get to 64 before the Lance fight. Do not change. If we can get him to 64 before the Lance fight, I don't know, would I really want to get rid of Dragon Rush for Outrage? But it's, yeah, Dragon Dance Sweep, let's go. The problem is that Wing Attack is actually going to come in handy because, one, I am getting Stab on it. But, yeah, I don't want to give up for just 2 Dragon moves. Dragon Rush's accuracy is awful, and if I'm using Dragon Rush, I'm trying to obliterate, and Outrage is just a straight-up better obliterate attack. It's Thrash, but it's Dragon type. Come on, it's like the greatest thing ever. Are you done yet? Kingdra, oh no! Asking Claire politely, are you done yet? 1 Pokemon left is where the real battle begins. 1 turn later. That was the saddest Claire fight I have ever seen. Though I can't, can you imagine having a Dragonite by this point in the game? I'm realizing, weirdly, like, Pokewalker gameplay is OP in a lot of ways. I won't concede Might Loss, you're still not ready for the Pokemon League. I could probably beat the Pokemon League right now, I'm just a little too scared to do it. Alright, so of course you have to go to the Dragon Cave in order to get this sore loser to give you the badge. One thing that makes me a little perturbed about this game in particular, it's a little misogynistic in having, I think it's, no, Jasmine's the only one who I think breaks this rule. All of the new gym leaders, minus Jasmine, who are female, refuse to give you the badge because you couldn't possibly have beaten them, and they have this this whole little cry pout thing that you have to do to actually go talk to somebody or go somewhere else to get them to give you the badge. Kind of sad. You sent Claire to Lavender Town? Yeah, I think she's gone for good. Actually, we crushed her so hard into the dirt, she collapsed into the ground and fell into the Dragon Cave. It's actually good to find trainers down here, because that means more XP for my Dargonite. So between this and the Elite Four episode, I'm still not positive if we have to go do the Ho-Oh thing. If that's the case, we gotta go kill Ho-Oh. Oh shoot, I only have 3 Dragon Rages left. I probably should have hit up the Pokemon Center on the way here, but I don't think we're gonna have a... If anything, I do have tons of those items. I just don't want to waste them if I don't have to. Strong! Yeah, you betcha. Alright, so she's around here somewhere. Let me ride on my Raichu. Oh shoot! Isn't there a whirlpool to get into this area? Or no, is it this thing right in front of me? I know she's down here, but I don't remember if you actually needed the whirlpool to do it. These encounters are just bringing me back nightmares of doing Pokemon Q-Charm. Oh my god, I tried so long! Oh good, no, she's in the building, which is on the other side which requires Whirlpool to get to. Okay, do we have Whirlpool? Whirlpool, I guess, is required to beat the game. I was incorrect in thinking that it was exclusively Soul Silver that had to use Whirlpool in order to get to Lugia and progress the story so that they can beat the game. Whereas Heart Gold just goes to Ekritique and ascends the tower, the end, you know, go fight Ho-Oh. There's another trainer right there. I'm gonna take it. Just for the sake of leveling up. You shouldn't be in here! If we do... Actually, I need to go back. I need to go back if that's the case. I wonder if I have escape ropes. I mean, they're useless for, you know, in this game anyway, so... just wait a second. What if we can level up our armpit? It'll be useful, yeah. But I might have to escape rope to get out of here and then check the other Pokemon who I all accidentally captured while using the Pokewalker over time, because, like, how do I explain this? It will catch stuff in my pocket all the time. I will find items while it is in my pocket. These little buttons kind of suck, and they should have been recessed instead of, like, you know, like physically coming out, because it will by itself just start pushing buttons and beepity beeping in my pocket. I get people like asking me like, what was that sound? Oh, Zedra. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Give that to Gluteus since armpit just leveled up. So, because this one's bothering me. I don't know what it is wrong with me, but I like my Pokemon all, not just being at the same level, but actually like, being at the 0. Or close to the next big thing that they need to do. Get to the goal. And this is driving me nuts, because Gluteus is almost there. Alright. Let's actually switch Gluteus to the front. We're gonna surf on you anyway. Let me switch you with Ear, and then switch you with Armpit. So that way if we're put into a double battle or anything like that, they will both get XP. Pikachu really does need a lot of XP as well. I've been neglecting the Pikachu the most. I say if we get into a double battle as if I didn't see them over there, but I'm probably gonna have to go do this, leave, come back, get the Pokemon who has the... You know what, video-wise, I will just see you in a bit until I actually, like, get back into the Pokemon Center, because this is just gonna take me a minute. I don't... Well, who's gonna use Whirlpool? Don't tell me I can't actually do this today, because, oh, I'm not giving it to Dragonite. Don't... Because I actually can't remove HMs either. Dratini and Dratini? Oh, of course I did this. Actually, this will work out just fine. So... Surf hits both, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, and it hits Armpit. Ah! Go back. Just Thunderbolt one of them, and you Wing Attack the other. That should be enough to kill them both. So, I don't know who I actually caught. Now I'm actually really nervous to see who's back in that Pokemon Center. So, give me a moment. I'll be right back. They're recording, people. As for all of you live streamers, you have to sit through this. Gluteus, leveled up. Armpit. I'm sorry, leveled up. Leveled up. Ouchies, meanie. And I'm not allowed to touch that Pokeball. Out of curiosity. Hey, escape rope, time 8, use it. I don't really understand how that works. Like, for the escape rope to work, shouldn't you activate it at the beginning of the cave, like the entrance? Oh, you know what? Even better idea. Even lazier idea. It was faster. Right, was it? Is this faster? Oh well. But anyway, shouldn't you activate your escape rope at the entrance to the cave? Because you need to start laying the rope out if you plan on, like, doing basically what escape rope is supposed to be and follow your way out of there. Who should be put back? Probably one of the Metagross. I'm not going to use them in there. Oh, I hope my neck can... And from being sick, especially with, like, congested, and I wasn't able to, like, breathe for so long. Excuse me. When I finally was able to sleep, my body was so exhausted, I was just, like, out. And then, I gotta finish this before, like, we continue the story, for the episode thing. I was just out, and then, like, for the past several days, when I'm finally able to sleep, I'm so exhausted, I'll wake up, and my neck was in a really weird position, and my body, like, was so tired, I couldn't even, like, wake up to move it. So my right half of my neck has been so messed up for like a week, and oh, it hurts. Okay, here we're back. Move Pokemon. And who do I have in here? Can Munchlax use Whirlpool? You know, here we're gonna start testing some of this anyway. We're gonna test moving that one. Oh gosh, so that's all of our Pikachus. They're not gonna do it. Blue Lake. Oh, you know what? I bet Dratini can. I bet Dratini can. So we're gonna switch because, oh, well, obviously put you back in the battle box. Out of curiosity, Winner's Path, there's all those extras we got. Unfortunately, these guys don't have pickup. Wind Path 2, Town Outskirts, It's basically that dim cave that I'm actually like getting lots of stuff from. So, next question, do we even have Whirlpool? Bag. It should be at the end of this. Whirlpool, good. Use. Change Whirlpool, teach it to a Pokemon, yes. And, ooh, nice, Munchlax can do it, that's so good. I'm gonna do it with the Munchlax. Yup. Reason being is because Munchlax has pickup, so we're gonna be getting some items as we go around. And it already has Rock Smash, and Strength? You know what, I'm actually gonna get rid of Metronome. This is a really useful Munchlax. That's actually incredible. I think that was like everything we wanted out of the Linoon was the only other Pokemon that I was like specifically like targeting for this challenge, and it was for that reason, because it could know like 4 really useful HMs and had pickup. But it looks like Munchlax, the little exploding goofball, is even better at this. Hold on here. We gotta put you back in that folder here. Dratini? Just kidding. I thought you were gonna be a big deal, but you're not. All right. I was gonna say just pick a gross. Even though I say gross, I don't know why I say gross. I know it's probably gross. My pronunciation of Pokemon is just gross. But oh yeah, this reminds me of like a very random little stupid thing. I remember so many people back in like my heyday of doing Pokemon stuff, always trying to correct me and saying like, oh no, this Pokemon's pronounced like this because it's based on this word. Like, for example, like Rayquaza, his name comes from Quasar, and they're like, no, it's Rayquaza. Well, that sounds awful. I don't care if they say it in the TV show. The TV show has proven on many occasions to not know how to say Pokemon's names, and will counteract itself like within the same episodes, much less movies, they'll do it too. Oh, you know what? This will actually level us up, but I'm not gonna bother. It's just a match card. So anyway, my point being like, that doesn't. How come people want to say that, but it doesn't apply to everything? Like nobody says like, oh, it's pronounced Charizard because he's based on charcoal lizard. Charizard. Duh. Why don't you say it like Charizard, idiot? That's how it's supposed to be pronounced. It's like obviously, if it's not true, I don't understand. It's like another stupid thing like people said like. They would say like, oh, well, the shiny Pokemon palette is always based on the Pokemon to the left of it in the Pokedex. Like, what? Like, aside from that never, like, almost never being true, for some reason people still believed it. I don't understand the mentality. Even if it was true some of the time, if something's only true some of the time and not always, it's not true. I don't know. Charizard. Exactly, Vegito. You gotta... Charizard. If you're gonna be one of those people and insist on it being Rayquaza, then you have to say that you're correct in saying Charizard, and you must own up to Charizard. All right, Claire, hurry it up now. We gotta get. I don't think there's a fight in here. By the way, I think we're done with the fights. That was just like a Whirlpool check, which is dumb. It's dumb. Though in the original games, it was a big, important, like really cool thing where you wanted like your Pokemon to feel like they were what was letting you explore more of the region. And on Game Boy, it felt a lot better than it does on the DS, where there are so many Pokemon who can do so many different things. What is this? I don't think you can do this incorrectly, can you? I might be able to do this incorrectly. What are Pokemon to you? Oh, I understand. Helps you win battles. I don't care. I understand. What kind of trainer do you wish to battle? Weak. I didn't catch that. You said, oh my god. I was gonna say, what happens if you actually say something incorrect? I had no idea. Anyone. Oh, I understand. What's important for raising Pokemon? Violence. Knowledge. Oh, I understand. Strong but weak, which is more important? I have lots of both on me. You deeply care for Pokemon. Don't lose your belief. Now, hopefully they won't give me the Dratini outright. How did it go? I guess there's no point in asking. You did fail. I gotta turn a little bit of light in here. There's actually a storm coming. Hopefully it doesn't knock out the power and destroy the stream. What? You passed? That can't be. Even I haven't been approved. She's like, I want to battle weak trainers. I think that strength is all that matters. If anything, I would be like, you pass, because honesty is a very, very rare trait. And she doesn't seem like an honesty kind of person. She ran away and like screamed and cried. And what really stinks is I think like she's probably my favorite gym leader like art design. And of course I love the dragon type, so it's just like my favorite like theme of what you could do with a gym leader. And then her character is the worst. The worst. Do we actually have the badge now? Like, she gave us the badge? How do I check this? I didn't even pay attention to that. It's on my trainer card, right? Da 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 da. Done. We got all the badges. Now, I think we need to go to. Do we just try and charge the Elite Four? Because I thought for sure at this point in the story you were supposed to do something with Ho-Oh. I'm not sure. Either way, we'll figure it out in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in the next episode of Pokemon Pokewalker challenge thing. What do I call this again? Pokewalker challenge. I wrote it there so I could remember it. See ya. God, I'm stupid. Anyway. Let's use, obviously I'm not ending it guys on the live stream, that is just so that we can make our episodes for all the lovely people who couldn't make it here today. Yeah, I'm gonna do this because I hate using Whirlpool, it is boring. We gotta remember to get rid of that Munchlax now. I don't think we gotta deal with any HMs. Elm forcefully calls us. How's it going? Gotten hold of something neat, swing by the lab, pick it up, see you later. Is this the Rainbow Wing? Do you have to do that before you beat the Elite Four? I feel like you do. If that's the case, let's just do it. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Maximus, fly. I've actually already made this trip in order to level up, so we're just gonna fly to New Barktown. I didn't heal, though. Probably should have done that. Getting get a little light from over here, too. I got new blinds, and they're actually worse. I mean, they visually look nicer from the outside, so my house doesn't look like, I don't know, I'm kidnapping people and like keeping them ransom in this house, because like, I had blackout curtains, and they looked sketchy. I mean, they did their job. I was trying to make sure that like, you know, the light could be better controlled. Yeah, try and brighten this sky a bit. There we go. Oh boy, that doesn't look good either. Whoa, I didn't mean to. I'm messing everything up here. Hey, it doesn't matter. I'm not actually on a. Ah, no, I messed my volume up. I'm a disaster today. Yeah, my research is great. Thanks for asking. I didn't. Oh no, it was the Master Ball. Vegeta! Thank you so much for sending in a donation. That helps us out so much. And a cheeseburger. I would love to eat a cheeseburger. Though unfortunately my liver is failing. So I don't think I'm allowed to eat a cheeseburger. Beautiful kimono girls were looking for you. Yeah, people were talking about you. I heard you kept the kimono girls. You've been helping all those people. We were proud to be your friend. That's nice. Where'd your Meryl go? Did it ever evolve? See you on the next one. Oh no, I'm not leaving. I promise, Vegeta. Like the next, this is us filming the episodes. So I'm actually going to just film the next one in just a moment. Waiting for you at the Echo Cheek Theater. See, that's them telling us where we're actually supposed to be going next in the story. You know what? Well, ascending the Echo Cheek Tower really sucks. So I don't think this. We clearly set it up for like next time in the episodes is going to be the Elite Four. That's what everyone really wants to see. So I'm going to say let's play up to that point offline. offline as in now, like this, clearly. Okay, so, oh, I forgot the, Munchlax has to go. And we need to check if he's got an item for us. Also, I have no idea in what order, the Eevee evolutions get fought. So maybe we should switch to, like, Metagross or something safe that can just kind of hit anything. It is just generally really good at blocking. Or just use Snorlax. Dragonite will also be really good too, and we do want Dragonite to get to level 64. We'll use Dragonite. Alright, so Pokemon. Munchlax, you're useless! Alright, boot it up a PC. Bill's PC, of course. What do I access? Move my Pokemon! Oh yeah, I can look up. I have it on my screen. Well, not for the touchscreen part. Move, didn't mean to do that. Hold on. Just, there we go. You get your butt back here. And, I want the Metagross back. And, yep, Dragonite, you're gonna be up front. So Raichu's super close. I still think it's more important for Dragonite to get this. It's just because we're really close to that move, and I want to know that, like, Dragonite is 100% done. And, there wasn't any big thing that I could have done to get to the next area. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm trying. So, Vegeta. One thing, unless you were saying, like, okay, hold on. I feel you on this rant. My brother and I argued over everything as kids. Magic ARP. I wonder if there is some weird way to say Magikarp. Or, like, I want to go through all of the Pokemon and just figure out, like, the stupid way to pronounce their, Do I actually fight him? Please tell me I fight him. I want the XP. Please? Please fight me. This is the weirdest game. But anyway, Vegeta, I was gonna say. And I should mention this applies to everybody watching as well. I mentioned this a while ago. But, just because of my liver doing so badly, and it's kind of a long story, but basically for some reason, we don't really know yet. It takes forever for me to actually, like, see specialists in this country, which is sad, and it's also really expensive. There's something really, really wrong with my liver. And, we need to try and, I don't know, try and get the thing fixed that it'll at least, like, heal itself over time, because otherwise it's gonna go into cirrhosis, and I'll have to get a liver transplant, which means I'm probably just gonna die. And, I'm not trying to scare anybody, but I really hope that doesn't happen. That would make me very sad to be dead. It's probably not necessary. Yeah, probably not necessary. We'll see. Anyway, I had a point with what I was gonna say. So, anybody who, just to encourage people to make donations to the channel, because it's helping me directly with, trying to, like, get to the medical attention and stuff that I need. I'm letting anybody who either makes a donation during a live stream, or, oh, you have to fight them in order that they choose. Oh, I remember this. Oh, so I actually you can spam them. I think the last one is Vaporeon. Fight them and intentionally lose to the Vaporeon at the end so you can rebattle all of the Kimono girls again and farm them for XP. It's a great way to farm for XP at this point in the game before the Elite Four. Anyway, anybody who makes a donation either on stream or joins Patreon at any tier, dollar tier counts, everything helps. I will let that person decide a game that they would like me to review in an upcoming episode of Playing With Myself. And, if I can find where my phone is, there it is. I've actually got a list of, quite a big list of games that I'm, like, at the ready and, like, ready to do. I just need to figure out what the order is. So, Vegeta, if you would like, from this list of games that I'm gonna read to you in a moment, or if there's something else that you know I've played and you really want to see me do a video on, please let me know. Chime in. Waterfall, there was a point to having that. I just gotta open this up. I actually, like, write a lot of my scripts on my phone. Well, in Google Docs, and then I'll, you know, go back and forth. This is something you can, like, go back and forth to. So, aside from anything on this list here of games that I have already reviewed on Ocarina Hero, And the ones that I haven't done yet are F-Zero, though I'm kind of saving that for the 15-year anniversary of me doing YouTube, which would be like August or something this year. Yep, I've been around that long. Jolteon, that's nice. So F-Zero, Kid Icarus. I gotta finally beat the game though, and I've been putting that off, so let's say no on Kid Icarus for a while. Next Life, God. So if I was gonna do Next Life, I would rather like splice that into an episode where I did, and I'll mention this later, The Secret of Monkey Island. It would be a point-and-click adventure game. It's one of the most famous ones ever. It may be the most famous one ever, and it is great, and it deserves to be. So since it's also a point-and-click adventure game, it'd be my way to like chime in and talk about that one. Donkey Kong 64. I actually destroyed that cartridge, and I feel really bad about doing it. But that's another one I could do. Pokemon Gen 1. This is actually a lot of XP, and I feel bad for doing this, but we gotta kill these guys so we can move on with our lives. Yeah, Pokemon Gen 1, I have a lot to say, and that might actually be one of those extremely long episodes that, like, the episodes for playing with myself, I'm aiming for 10 to 15 minutes. If I can get shorter than that, awesome. If it goes a little over that, okay. Sometimes they go way over that. Big Sisters just saw a big shadow Pokemon over the bell tower. It could be. See, like, this is... It's another one of those, like, X and Y stories where it was clearly written for, gold. You know, because you were supposed to be here, and then, they should have made another one of these buildings for the Kimono girls to stay in Soul Silver, so it's nearby, so that makes sense. Because otherwise, the little girl busts in, and she's like, everyone, I just saw a giant Pokemon, and it went over, you know, 20 miles in that direction, over the Whirl Islands. Anyway, the list of stuff. So, Superman 64. It's still on there. Did I actually release that with my license games thing? I think I did, so I can remove that on here. This is just, like I said, this is just my Google Doc. The next one I have on there is Wii Sports. I actually reviewed Wii Sports back in the day. It was new. That was me doing a new game. I told you, we've been doing this forever. And there's a useless room. I had a whole episode called Mario Spin-Offs, that I might be able to do such a thing on, playing with myself. Kind of like how I did the licensed games, like doing, I guess, all the Mario Golf, baseball, sports in general that I've played. The Rainbow Wing, yeah. You have done it, please come on through. Well, get out of my way! What was he standing there for? Ooh, here's a big one. Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm kind of debating on, actually doing, Sonic 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles as one video. You know, but I wouldn't give them all the same scores. Not at all. I think Sonic 2 is, like, miles better than, you go this way. Miles better than Sonic 1. Sonic 1, like, doesn't understand what it wants to be yet. It's been such a long time since I've done this, and I can't pick up items. I gotta remember I can't pick up items. I'm gonna be tempted. Oh, you know what, they aren't level 20. Maybe I should switch. Gluteus. Just so Gluteus gets a little bit more. Also, Gluteus is gonna be super effective against Ho-Oh. There it is. God, I hate... Ugh. Design of these stupid dungeons. Stupid dungeons. Alright, I think you're trying to get to the center. Yeah, we don't want the Pokeball anyway. Yep, cool. This is so much easier when you don't want the goodies. Because you aren't allowed to pick them up. Boing, boing. Let's take it. Oh gosh, wait, no. Down? Are we trying to get to the center? I don't know. Ah, crap. No, we're trying to get to the far... Wait. No, we're not trying to get to the far left. We want to go, Okay, alright. Mid left. So we're gonna go... What? There's another way to go down. Oh, is that a punishment for going the wrong way? Must be. That sucks. Oh, well, I guess punishment, but it gives you a Pokeball. Alright. Rattata. Is it really worth killing with Gluteus? Let's find out. I'm gonna use Surf. Well, it should be. So anyway, ooh, I can get rid of this one too. I also wrote on here Zelda Timeline, and that was my, big, ridiculous, oh yeah, in honor, like 1 year, or 100 episode anniversary of the stupidest episode of Playing With Myself. So at least, that was a thing. Getting rid of that one as well. And, Mario Party is the last, one that I could, like, review. Oh, come on! How do I get out of here, then? Oh, I'm supposed to pass the Pokeball. Well, I made my mistakes. They were evident. Anyway, so here's a list of actual new games that I'm looking to review. And in which case I could just, you know, you'll probably never ask for the one that I'm actually gonna be doing next, but I'm doing it anyway because I need a break, darn it, because that last episode I did was enormous. Here, and then at the fork we go right. They give you a last second chance just to make the wrong choice there, and that's just mean. So, aside from those, we have Super Mario Odyssey, which I let Twitter vote on what Mario game you want to see the most. Mario Odyssey won that. Well, barely. It barely won that. Because, like, technically it was a tie between it and, something else. Like, I don't know if it was Galaxy, Sunshine, 64. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. Good. We don't care about the Pokeball. So yeah, and then I did the same for Zelda. I let you guys vote on, like, if I'm gonna do another Zelda game, what should it be next? Because a certain musky human being, this is probably not worth our... It's too little XP for wasting the moves for the time. I say we just go. But anyway... yeah, I let you do it for Zelda as well before we lost the ability to do polls. Boing, boing, boing. And for some reason, I guess you guys all love watching episodes where I rip on a game. What? Oh, that's a warp panel. Stupid. Anyway, you chose Zelda Link Between Worlds. I really don't like that game. I didn't think it was... when I played it, I was like, it's okay. And then, afterward, it just, like, got worse for me. So it looks like I want to go... I want to hang up, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna say you want to hang up. Because there were less opportunities to screw that up. Please be the roof. Darn it! Anyway, after Zelda Link Between Worlds is supposedly gonna be my next Zelda review. I have... Oh, good. I need to do I'm trying to do a Final Fantasy game every season. And I did play a Final Fantasy game lately. I played the new version of Crisis Core. Which is... Look at that, me being relevant. How do I... do I go... Yeah, down and left to try and get to this one. Unless I needed the stairs. Am I trying to get to the stairs? Oh god, another Pokeball! Code Vein is also on this list. I actually played that, a while ago, so... It's not bad. It's kind of, like... Oh, shoot, was that it? Well, like, could I run on the top left? No, that couldn't be right. There's gotta be a way to get to that other warp panel. So this one down below took me to another Pokeball. What? Are we sure? This isn't right. Yeah, because there's another warp panel right... That's the one I came from, which takes us down. Unless this is wrong and it's... You know, I'm gonna do this again, hold on. Yeah, I want to go back to this one. Call me crazy, but I feel like you could have walked up and to the left around the, Yeah, I'm crazy. I for some reason thought you could walk here. I encountered a Raichu. God Eater 2 is another game I can do. I've been putting that one off for a long time. I've even been playing some God Eater 3. And bouncing off of it a little bit as well. It's fine. Weirdly, I think the first one, well, I don't know. There's a lot of problems with the first one, but it's still like... Now, we already tried that one. I think I seriously have to go back and just try another warp panel. What? Okay, how far back? This can't be right. Whoa, how far back did it just throw us? Yeah, and then you take this one at the bottom. I don't think I took this one yet. Otherwise, like, you're just running around gathering Pokeballs in here. Ain't nobody got time for that. I really am just going to, oh, you know what I could do? Well, no, the Ho-Oh no Sunny Day. I was gonna say, I should just, like, Rain Dance Surf, or Rain Dance Thunder. Ignore it. Ah, nope, I didn't need to take it. But anyway, I think this actually is progression. So yeah, God Eater 2 would be a good one to do. No More Heroes 3. Boy, that was... I was excited for that. I was really excited for that. What a disappointing game. Well, in some regards, it's just... It's probably the least finished of the No More Heroes games, which is, that's saying something, man. That's unfortunate. We've already decided Shin Megami Tensei 3 is going to appear at one point during the next season. So, I think we did that in a previous stream. That's just a Pokeball. Darn it. I don't think I've got repels, by the way. I don't think I was able to find any in the Pokewalker. What's next? Metroid 2. So here's a question for you guys. Would you rather, for Metroid, I know I didn't make a poll for this, and I should. There, we finally got here. Would you rather see Metroid 2 for the Game Boy? Even though I've done Samus Returns, it's a very different game. And let's do this with Raichu. Why not? Well, actually, no. We don't want to do this with Raichu. Well, it doesn't matter. You go through the animation, then I can stop and move. Because you can, like, soft reset after this point. So, yeah, Metroid 2. Would you rather see Metroid 2 for the Game Boy as a video? Or, another Metroid game? And, namely, probably the biggest one I haven't done yet is, Prime Hunters. I have played and beaten Prime Hunters, so that would be your call if you guys want. What else do I got on that list? Pokemon 1 is actually on my list to do very soon. I want to do it as my next Pokemon game, so that might be what the Ocarina Hero review remaster thing is for the next season. Kirby, Return to Dreamland. I asked Kim what she thought would be a good Kirby for me to do again. And she opted for Return to Dreamland. One, because it just got a new remaster you could play on the Switch. And, on top of that, we've already played it together. So she's excited to see it. I love Ho-Oh so much. He's so cool. But I'm about to kill him. This is my second time playing a game through this, like, playing a Heart Gold game where I had to actually kill Ho-Oh. Not permitted to catch him. Oh god, of all times, if it shines, I swear to god. We actually want the XP to go to Armpit. Even though Maximus really would benefit from this too, but don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it, please don't do it. Okay. Even though I wouldn't have complained. I've actually thought about going back to get a second shiny Ho-Oh for no reason. Yeah, Waterfall, I guess. Bam. So anyway, what else is on this list? Luigi's Mansion 2. One shot killed. Dead. Dead. Yay, I did it. I beat it. They're all just like dumbfounded, and I want to fly away. Bye-bye. Let's go back to where we were. Toodles. I think you're supposed to do that, right? You don't talk to them or anything. Like, you're just done. Like, you can leave now. Alright, now I don't think there's anything stopping me from going to the right now. Shouldn't be. But yeah, Luigi's Mansion 2. I did play that. And it was actually one of the games I got to play because the 3DS servers went down, and I was like, well, I guess this is fair game. Grab Luigi's Mansion 2 so I could, like, feel more inclined and see if I wanted to buy and play Luigi's Mansion 3. Which is a legitimate reason to play that. And, I like the first one a lot more. Oh, I must have already been in Kanto. That guy was supposed to run over and tell me I was in Kanto. Wonder why I was here. Oh, probably just trying to level up, because it was the highest level Pokemon I could access at this point. Sounds familiar. I did that in a few games. Now we got a waterfall. No, we don't have to. Yeah, Dragonite is waterfall. Whirlpool is on the what's-his-face, the little Munchlax guy. Anyway, Luigi's Mansion 2 I think would be a good one to do at one point. Just so I could get to Luigi's Mansion 3, just kind of like urge me into playing it, because I've still not played it. I've also not played Bayonetta 3. Yoshi's Island for the Super Nintendo. Haven't reviewed a Yoshi game yet, believe it or not. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night is on here. I should have just put Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Why is Bloodstained on here and Castlevania is not? Well, probably because I had, like, just done a PlayStation. I don't know. You know, with the event stuff that we downloaded in the beginning, I think, Giovanni is supposed to be in that cave. I don't know. But, I don't know, like, Bloodstained Ritual of the Night would be kind of weird to review when I haven't reviewed. I don't know. Wing Attack, I guess. I remember this was really fun. Like, you go over to Kanto and all of a sudden, like, the first trainer you fight is Bulbasaur. I think she has the entire line, too. She has Ivysaur and Venusaur. Yep. Oh, she's scared. Send out the Venusaur first. What do we have after this? Celeste. Now, there's an indie game that I think, that should be done soon. Though, I don't like doing too many... This is gonna sound weird. Games that I think I'm gonna review very highly in a row. I think back-to-back, I just did, like, 2 games that at least scored a 10 in some regard. So, I gotta shake it up. Gotta review something bad for a change. Aw, man, which means, maybe I shouldn't do what I was thinking of doing for next, because I don't know if that's gonna hit a 10. It might. I don't know. It gets, I don't know. I'll think about it. That's a me thing to thinkies. Does this person... Oh, yeah, this is the wrong way back. You want to go this way, I think. Anyway, after that, we have Imposter Factory. This is not like a list of when I want to review stuff, by the way. It's just a list of games that I think we should make videos for. And they are just recommendations if any of you guys want to, like, say, ooh, yeah, I want to nominate that one. Do that soonage. And I will. Imposter Factory. I don't dislike the game. I think the problem I had with that one was I'm comparing it to the Moon and Finding Paradise, which when you do that, it sure as heck doesn't seem very good. Well, at that caliber, that's the thing. It's not at that level. It just feels like it's not done. Like, the story didn't finish. That was what drove me nuts. And the game, from my understanding, was sold on the premise of it being the conclusion. And that was a freaking lie. Okay, sorry about this. But like I said, my nose is... Oh, still draining. Oh, good, it execute. Lots of Kanto Pokemon out here. Wing Attack. What do we have after Imposter Factory? Secret of Monkey Island, I did mention that one earlier. I think we're actually gonna make it. Get to that level beforehand. We only have, one more to go. Awesome. Sends in a Quagsire, will you switch? Nope, Armpit's gotta do it all. So Secret of Monkey Island would be a good one. I hope she doesn't bust my door down. I hear somebody on the other side trying to get through. I wonder if just a straight wing attack would probably kill him. I've also got Shovel Knight. It's a possible one to do. That's another really good indie game that took me a long time to go back and finish. And another indie game, Undertale. I've got things to say about Undertale. And I've actually said a lot of them already. But I haven't coalesced them into a review all its own. As it deserves. That game is almost great. It's just like, its problems that it has are like, they pull the game down so much for me when it should have been like an outstanding game. I really don't want to get paralyzed here. I don't think I've got the stuff to heal that. Though there's a house coming up a bit, I think, where, of course, that can cure that. And I don't have shed skin anymore, I have inner focus, so. Brian, running around here with a Mareep and that's it. Hopefully I'll be able to get there in just a bit. But anyway, I've obviously played a lot of other games I could be reviewing as well, but that was just a list of ones that I thought, like, hey, that'd be good. I can beat you paralyzed. You're on it for the Pokemon? Yep, we're on the Pokemon League. And I'm still kind of scared here. So, what was the order? So we start with Psychic, so I'm gonna say we need to lead with, should we lead with, Snorlax and just try and use Dark the whole way through? And Normal if something blocks Dark or checks Dark. Wing Attack should probably take that out as well. I just need to make sure. Actually, doesn't Paralyze lower your attack stat? Nope. Well, or if it does, I'm not noticing it. Lots of XP out here. About sending a Girafarig. Oh man, I got basically I ported all of my GBA and Game Boy Color and Game Boy games to my other 3DS as Virtual Console games. And I've been fighting to get all the saves transferred too, but like those were games I was actually playing with you guys on Retro Roulette, so it's cool I can actually continue them myself, like just on like the way it was intended to be played on a little portable console with a nice big screen. Something an execute, will you switch? Nope, I'm just gonna keep fighting through this until we can get to that house, because I need Armpit to have this. I can check what items I have. I'm really scared, though, of, like, we really should take inventory before the Elite Four anyway, so how about after this fight? I'll check. I'm pretty sure we're getting close to that house. This is going to heal us, though. Let's see. Bag? Alright, no, it's this bag. Lots of healing items, max ether, a lava cookie elixir. Oh, wait a minute, no, that's the third page. Okay, so a lot of healing stuff. I have full heals. See, I don't need it. We could be in a fight later where I need it, and I don't want to use it, you know what I mean? I don't want to, like, lose out on that chance. You're from New Barktown? You must be exhausted. Nah, just my Dragonite's a little, you know, under the weather at the moment. Hi, Growlithe. Intimidate, cut my attack, and I'm paralyzed. What am I gonna do? Bad. So yeah, we're gonna start with Will. I'm gonna say Snorlax is gonna be the winner for that one. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Ugh. Maybe need water. And wing attacks. That was the way to beat me though. I'm paralyzed and you just like throw up your evasiveness. Just be the most irritating fight ever. Trainer sends in Nidorina. Nope. I kind of wish, you know, like in Legends really did fix all of the stat stuff. Didn't, correct me here guys. Did not Sword and Shield, what's the new game? Scarlet and Violet. Did Scarlet and Violet undo the changes that Legends did with like, you know, status conditions, stat changes, all that stuff. Those were all changes for the better. And I got a feeling that Scarlet and Violet went right back to being just as sucky as it was before. I like you, I'll give you my number. That's nice. No. Don't believe it. You're gonna regret this. Yep, I am regretting it right now. Oh no, me and my regret. Yeah, I got a feeling that Game Freak is just too stuck in their ways of doing the same garbage over and over again. And by saying garbage over and over again, the Game Boy games are really good for the Game Boy. And the problem is, I think they interpreted that game's success to meaning there's like a winning formula that they have to do on every console, and they stopped thinking about why they designed the Game Boy game the way they did to begin with. And that's kind of what made the series, you know, so stuck in its ways. In my opinion. Yeah, just wing attacks. This wing attack's actually coming in handy. I don't know, what's the power of wing attack? Like 65 or something? Is it really that high, or is it like 35? I don't know if it's a really weak move and I need to get rid of it before the Elite Four. I still kind of feel like it's cheating to teach my HM to a Pokemon where it is not necessary. Like, Fly isn't necessary to beat the game. And teaching my Dragonite Fly, I feel like it's cheating. He doesn't learn anything after Outrage either, does he? It's not like I can get a better flying move on him, other than Fly. Maybe it will just be Wing Attack. I think we're coming up on it. And then we have to get through Victory Road. Though if I remember, this Victory Road is not so bad. It looked green for a moment. Like I'm looking up at my monitor and then down at this. Another trainer, actually. Man, they're trying to wear you out. Look at all those badges. I'm impressed. You're not satisfied just by collecting them, right? I don't know why what this guy sounds like, but it is. Do you have a psychic Pokemon? You have an Espeon. Please give me the 64. I apologize again. Sorry. Still not feeling great. Well, we're gonna get through this just with lots of wing attacks and being paralyzed. We'll get there eventually. Ooh, man, yummy. Vernon. Good battle. Was it? Was it, though? That's something that, like, I never really understood. Maybe it's just my autism in me, like, not understanding why people would say, like, you know, after every game, no matter what, good game. You know, things like that. Like, sometimes it's just not true. Sometimes that just wasn't a good game. You know, sometimes people just got screwed over. Like in that last one. That was a one-hit kill, game's over. Yeah. Rests. Does this count as using outside help? This is a healer. Come on, that's not outside help, right? Right? That doesn't count. I mean, I said Pokemon centers are fine, and she's effectively a Pokemon center. Right? 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 Excusies. Since you come this far, you must be good. I'm going to battle you with everything I've got. You better have to, because I just healed. Even though healing didn't do much of anything for us in terms of changing our fate, but whatever! Pikachus don't have static too, do they? I might have to turn right back around again. But they will resist flying, I think. Does electric resist flying? Or is it just ground that it takes none of? Sends in a Blastoise. That's nice. 36. Oh, you just barely got yourself a Blastoise. Eh, well, just to be safe. Is this our last heal before we go through the entire thing? I see saying good game more like good sportsmanship, like shaking hands. Yeah, like that. But it's odd because it's said after it's over. I don't know. Maybe it means something like you did a good job. You know, like telling the other person, you did. I understand it's like a well-meaning thing, but I never understood what it meant because I take things too literally, and to me it was like, if we're referring to the status of the game itself, sometimes they just aren't good. But we say that anyway. Hey, look, wing attack fodder. We are absolutely gonna have the thing. Who should I level up after this? Probably Maximus. But we're about to go through a cave. Gluteus would be good. Kingler, oh dear. Yeah, we're absolutely leveling up. Oh, for some reason my brain said Kingdra. Protect. Wasted move. Alright. I feel like those were only designed exclusively for 2-turn moves, which there's not enough of. Armpit's at 64. Armpit wants to learn Outrage. Armpit can't learn more than 4 moves. Make it forget a move. Yes! Here's a big moment. I'm gonna have to choose Dragon Rush. Yep, that accuracy is just too bad. Also, it's a power increase. Can confuse me, but eh. You know, I'll stay in for the Flareon because I can take it out easy. Alright. Cool. Very cool. So it is just Metagross who has moves that we can learn after this point. I don't know if Pikachu can learn anything else. Pikachu might be done. Might learn like Light Screen or something stupid, so. Can I have a phone number? Nope. You are all beneath me. Ugh. Speaking of beneath me, I'm gonna switch over to my Pikachu, who may or may not decimate you as well, but making my final preparations for the Pokemon League. Alright, try and beat my flying Pikachu. Good luck. It has a light ball, and it's at level like 55 or something. Did I mention it knows fly? Oh yeah, and, animations are turned off. Hopefully that wasn't a problem for you guys. They just take too long. I mean, if I'm playing the game, yeah, I'll go back and forth. Like, if I'm playing it, like, offline, like, if I'm grinding, yes, I'll turn it off. If I'm watching, like, a cinematic fight and I want to see it, like, for Trainer Red, I'm probably gonna have them on. Vaporeon! Oh my goodness, this is just... If you chose Vaporeon next, I can only imagine how bad you're gonna be doing here for the next part. Just a Bolt. See, having, like, Thunderbolt and Discharge and Thunder... see, it makes no sense to have a Light Ball Pikachu no, like, Light Screen, because it's designed to be... Yeah, it's another water. It's designed to be, like, a one-shot kill kind of thing. I didn't realize Pikachu, Flying Pikachu, was actually, like, the way to beat this person. It's working out, though. Oh, man, I can't wait to finally feel better. I hope you couldn't tell, through my Xenogears episode, that I was still in between both sicknesses. Man, there's so many trainers. Which is fine. Lost to a redhead trainer. He was really strong, but he was absolutely had to win at any cost. Feel sorry for his Pokemon. Yeah, you should probably feel the same for mine. If anything, mine have just, like, been doing nothing but jogging for the past, like, year and a half, maybe? Discharge? How strong is that? Well, I mean, I'm at level 55 with a Light Ball, so... Pretty freaking powerful. So, we did the math and found out that technically, Ooh. Actually, that's not so good. Does anyone have a special attack that we can use on the Flaffy? I think the Metagross all have a... No, a couple of them have Psychic. Here, just give us the ear. I was saying something. I completely forget what it was. Something last year. Elite 4, Victory Road. Did it? It's gone. Man, my memory's awful. It's been getting worse. No, I don't want your phone number. I mean, like, in a non-challenge run, sure. I don't think there was another trainer down there. I think it was just goodies. There might have been, like, a hiker, but... So, oh, yeah, this was the thing I was going to say. Pikachu, not the animation, it's Pikachu's power with a Light Ball compared to an evolved form as Raichu. What's actually stronger? Because Raichu can hold an item versus Pikachu has to have a Light Ball. I'll explain it in a moment, but Solo Guardian says, I turn animations off when I replay the previous game too at the same time. That's kind of what I'm doing. Only trainers who approve themselves may pass. Oh, the 8 badges of Johto. Wow, that was fast. Compared to, man, and I really loved that in the first game. You know, like the whole ordeal of getting up to victory. I don't have my Munchlax. What am I thinking? We have to go all the way back. Oh, love it. Is there a PC in here? Put a PC in here for... Oh my god. I can fly here, though. This is a flyable location at this point. So, Maximus, fly. I need a PC. So we need to go... Oh, Blackthorn, I guess, is the closest. Anyway, so what we determined, because I actually let you guys on Twitter vote, and you opted to do this where I had one Raichu, one Pikachu. Or actually, no, I was like, okay, one has to be the Raichu, and I think it should be the Surfing one, because the Surfing one has to survive a turn to do the setup, move, Rain Dance. So that one, like, the defense is absolutely not worth it, because stat-wise... I should get into this. The only real differences between a Light Ball Pikachu and a, any item Raichu is that the Pikachu... Oh, now I need to know which of these Munchlax is the one that knows my moves. I swear it, the second one. Who's given the space up? Probably one of my Metagross. Yep. Anyway. The difference is that Pikachu's, I don't know if it's speed as well, but I know it's, special attack and I think physical attack are, slightly stronger than the Raichu. Maximus Fly, back here. I think it's slightly stronger than the Raichu's. The speed, I'm not positive, but I know that the special and I think the physical are also stronger. So, in that sense of hitting harder in hopes of trying to do one-shot kills, that's what this Pikachu's here for. The Raichu, however, needed to be a little bit tankier. All of the other stats are higher than the Pikachu, so the HP, the defenses, everything is just better, except for that one little thing. Just hitting harder, which, and here we go. We're gonna be in a cave, so level 35. I need to switch to somebody who can actually fight these. Though there's still trainer battles in here, aren't there? Ear, you actually would do really well in here. I should probably have not gotten rid of both Metagross, but it seems silly having, you know, two of the same thing. Variety is the way to survive. And though I should have made, you know, a better selection and not having two different Pokemon, if you count my Pikachu Raichu as the same Pokemon, which I certainly do, then, yeah, wasn't exactly the smartest thing. And of course, now I switch off the Pikachu and I get a Golbat. That's weak to Psychic. We should have healed while we were in there, get our moves back. When did I use a Psychic and not heal with Ear? Like, I believe I healed since then. I gotta remember how to get through this place. I remember it was a lot easier than it used to be. I'm gonna run out of moves going through this place. Because, yeah, I have no idea how... when I opened that up, my items, did I have any repels? I don't think I could find repels in the Pokewalker, so I got a bad feeling that we don't have any. I'm gonna check anyway. They should be in... Yeah, no, these are hold items. Yeah, there's that one heart scale, the only thing that I was not technically allowed to pick up, but I clearly didn't use it. In fact, I could drop it. Though once the run's over, that would be kind of wasteful. No. No. We're dealing with it. Though I think we can run. Is this just to get that item? No, I think I can go up the stairs over there. Clearly, we don't need any of the items. We just go bats. Are you kidding me? But yeah, now that I know I can't revive anybody, I was actually thinking, like, does that change anything? Should we actually evolve and have 2 Raichus and 2 Metagross? Which, even though I just said, yep, variety is very important. But at the same time, Pokewalker, I only had so many options for like something that was gonna be ultimate power, and that was a really good Beldum. It came with amazing moves. Most of their moves are the same still from here. I hope I'm going the right direction. I know, who is it? No, there is no Moltres in here. That was Gen 1's Elite Four. Here we go, Bullet Punch. That's what I wanted you out here for. Beating up all the rock Pokemon. Might as well take a free level while I am passing through, right? And we'll probably get a free level out of this by leveling up this Metagross. So, it's worth our time. I'll take the stairs. So, according to this, like, don't jump down if we ever have the chance. I see. So this is one of those strength puzzles where you have to push them through the holes. And, ooh, okay. Well, we don't want the Pokeball. So we'll just go the easy way. We'll just push it over twice and go up the stairs. Because from my memory, you're supposed to push that one, like, in the middle, go back, and then go down the stairs, push it to the right. Bye-bye, Rhyhorn. How much do I get for those? It's negligible. I'm still, you know, kind of hopeful we might actually see a shiny randomly. I also kind of stupidly want to try and shiny hunt again. But I don't know how I would ever do it. I'm not sure what hunt either. Oh, okay, so let's not fall in there. We need to drop a rock in there. I think that's the one where we... No? Is this just rock smashes? Okay. Like, I'm thinking of, I gotta see how bad it is to do, like, a Gen 2, there was no rock here to push, so I'm kind of wandering. Darn it. Had no choice. Go up here. I just want to see the exit. Okay, I just want to see the exit so we can start filming our episode. Hopefully all the Pokeballs are just distractions. I did that thing again where I started a sentence, meaning to trying to say something, and then I visually on game screen got distracted. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing like a Gen 2 Shuckle hunt, or a Gen 2 Ho-Oh hunt. Both might be equally as horrible, but you could hatch the Shuckle. Problem being, I don't know, like, what would be the easy way to hatch the Shuckle? Because, let me see, you can do the Crystal Odd Egg, right? Yeah, Crystal Odd Egg to get a shiny Pokemon easily, and then try and do, like, the crossbreed thing. Let me see, should I go to the right? I don't know what's up there. I don't know if any of them could breed with, what is he, like, Field Rock or something like that? Like, they have different, egg groups. No, most of the Pokemon in, the Odd Egg are Field. I don't remember what Shuckle is. It's like Insect something. It was a weird one, and I don't know how to chain to get to the Shuckle. Is that it? Dude, you're about to get slaughtered if you think you're about to make it. Didn't see any trainers. Man, they were spineless. Effective becomes swinging bib. Dude, you're gonna get slaughtered. In fact, we don't even need to put this in the video. We'll just tell them we did this. Challenged by Rival Bomb, who uses a Sneasel against our ear. You know what? Sneasels have a lot of speed priority moves, so let's actually do the Bullet Punch. Just in case he tried, like, Quick Attack or something. Even still, I've got leftovers. Can't kill us. Yum. Sends in a Feraligatr. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. Why not? We'll just annihilate him. We want Maximus to get a lot of XP here anyway. Maximus is the one who's farthest behind. I really love Feraligatr. He might be my favorite starter out of all of them. The whole Totodile line. And let's just Thunderbolt. There's no way he's gonna survive that anyway. I hope. Bright, beautiful cyan. Look at that. Bye-bye, Feraligatr. 1800. I'll send in a Haunter, will you switch? Nah, I don't think it can survive that either. I was starting to play Pokemon Gold, among a few other things, with my daughter, letting her watch the screen while I was doing. We picked a Totodile, and I got to the point where I was in Bellsprout Tower trying to catch a Ghastly for my first team member. About to send in a Kadabra. Kadabra has low enough speed, and special defense, I should be fine. Well, I could use a physical here and just, like, obliterate it. Oh, well, never mind. It should still work. Yep. Oh, so Bomb, by the way, this is my weakest Pokemon, and I'm using you to level it up. Just wanted to remind you of that. Do you fight him after this? Well, I mean, I know you do, like, forcefully in the story. I don't think you do, because you fight him in the Dragon's Den, but I think that's the end. And that's really it. Yeah, because the game is intended to be finished here, but it's sending a Magneton. Oh, you have another Pokemon! And I can't really do anything against the Magneton, so I might as well go back to Ear. Who can, you have Hammer Arm, right? Hammer Arm would be good. Though, doesn't electric Pokemon block this fighting? Something weird like that? Let's see. Nope! I don't know. Pokemon types still get to me as confusing, even after all this time. Alright, and there's an XP, and he's done. I couldn't win. I gave it everything I had, what you possess and what I lack. I'm beginning to understand what the Dragon Tamer said to me. You need the power of the Pokewalker. That's what he needs. I'm gonna find out a way I can be stronger. When I do, I will challenge you, beat you down with all my power, and keep up until then. You're gonna need, like, a team stronger than Trainer Red's to do that, because I'm preparing for him this entire game. This really has just been me preparing for the Trainer Red fight. Even though this is what I actually should have been preparing for instead. So, after all that time, Munchlax has picked up an item. A Repel! Are you kidding me? Whatever. Thank you. Come on. Alright, let's switch them up. Move. I don't think I could get any rare candies or anything out of, oh, shoot. We're gonna start with you. And, the order after that will not matter, alright? So, let's do it. We're gonna heal. And at least get some end credits. I'm wondering if I'm gonna split this into several videos, because this might be kind of tough. But at the same time, like, beating down these trainers, it's gonna be all or nothing. Like, if they can kill anyone... Ooh! Idea. We need to, with Snorlax, belly drum? Does he have rest still? Because if not, I can heal him. I don't think he has rest anymore. Yeah, I wanted more attacks. Yeah, right, because I wanted Giga Impact instead of Explosion, or Self-Destruct or whatever. Body Slam is a safer one to do, and Crunch for the coverage. So, yeah, that makes sense. I could just heal him instead. He has leftovers though, doesn't he? He does! Alright. Here we are. Let's save. Oh, we made it this far. I'm gonna lower this, because now the sun's out. It did rain a little. That didn't stop that at all. Yeah, a little bit. Alright. So, let's get a recording back going. Did a run of Sword where I only used Pokemon I got from raids, just for fun. Well, you gotta do whatever you can to make that game fun. Because it's such a shame, because, like, the wild area was a lot of fun. While it lasted. It just was so short. And it also, like, broke the RPG, you know? Like, by doing the raids, which the game is encouraging you to do constantly, you overlevel your Pokemon and you ruin the RPG because the balancing's off. It's just a mess. Whatever. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for another episode of the Pokewalker Challenge, and we have finally made it to the Elite Four. Now, I might be doing a lot of montaging in here. We have no idea how well or poorly this is going to go, but as a reminder, for all of you who are joining us at this point, all of our Pokemon and items had to have come from the Pokewalker to get us to this point in the game. And this may be the hardest challenge yet because we're gonna be fighting 5 trainers in a row. And the big issue with that is at no point I was able to get any revives at all. So if anybody dies, they're out for the whole thing. Now, we did save before we actually came in here, so hopefully it's not going to matter that much. But I'm going to attempt to belly drum, don't kill me first, but it failed. Yes, good. Lucked out there. Now, I don't have rest anymore on Toenail, but we do have leftovers. So I'm hoping right now we're gonna start Crunch spamming through this fight. Me first, Crunch shouldn't do much. And that should absolutely destroy it. I feel like me first might be the only way that they're gonna win this, but the problem is Toenail has weakened speed on top of it being a Snorlax, and it's kind of slow. I am not switching, not with maxed out attack. Though I'm assuming he's got some sort of fighting move or some way to check what I'm doing. Nope, he's just trying to hit you with Psychic. If I have to, I can heal. I do have plenty of healing moves. I'm just like, we have to be very precious with them. If that was the best he can do so far, Executor, I'm thinking we can just spam through here and we don't have to worry about it. Crunch. I also have, he's getting close. He's getting close. But still, I don't think any of his Pokemon can survive. Oh, it was critical too. Can survive a maxed out attack Crunch. 107. Like, he's getting close. If he crits, he might be able to do it. Slowbro, keep battling. I don't think Slowbro can do it, and then I think his last Pokemon's a Xatu. Okay, Crunch. Boom. This is either gonna be the least interesting or the most interesting playthrough with the Elite Four. As I'm either gonna just annihilate everybody, or someone's gonna go down and the whole thing's over. Let's send in a Xatu. Will you switch your Pokemon? Nope. Risking it. Risking it all, assuming Psychics don't get up even when we're down to the last Pokemon. That's what makes us so formidable. Well, you haven't defeated one of mine. And you went for the Psychic? Don't crit? Yes. Now I just gotta heal Toenail back to max. Go in the next room. Save. And we're on to the next one. Who's next? Bruno? I don't remember. The order kind of got mixed up, and I don't even think Will... Yeah, Will's not even in the original 4 from the first game. I was defeated. I couldn't win. Yep, that's a redundant sentence. Thanks for wasting my time. See ya. The next room is... no, it's gonna be Koga, who got a little bit of a promotion, looks like. Bag. Okay, what kind of heal do we want to do here? We have 37 regular potions, and since we're outside of battle, let's actually do it like this. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. I have berries. Maybe I'll do the berries, because berries are percentage based. We found lots of these. Citrus is a good one. Let's see what a little means. That's pretty good. Actually, let's just do one more of those. And then a basic potion if I have to. Whenever I have a choice like this, I want to use the little stuff. Oh, good, good. I don't have to. Now, Koga. He's gonna lead with, I think, a Venomoth? He's gonna be using Psychic. So obviously we're gonna switch to one of the Metagross. One of them has 2 Psychic moves. I think it was Ear. He's probably gonna have some sort of check for that, but let's just hope that he can't kill them. Especially at that level, but we'll see. We don't know. I'm mostly gonna be afraid of dealing with the later ones. Though Koga was actually one that I was completely forgetting. Let's see what you can do. Hey, I'm still allowed to save between these. Just because it's a Pokewalker only challenge doesn't mean I'm not allowed to take advantage of the save feature. So if something really does go wrong and somebody's killed, we'll just have to remember and like go back, because there's no other way to get around this. Alright, Ear, are you the one with 2 psychic moves? No, I guessed wrong. Whatever, it doesn't matter. Actually, it kind of does, because Ariados is Psychic Bug. You know, he takes Steel normally, right? How come fighting, like bugs, don't bugs resist fighting and they should be weak to it? Because, you know, but, oh well. There. So I guess he led with a Psychic checking bug type. Fortress. Let's see. Fighting just hits it normally, doesn't it? What do I have that stops a Fortress? I don't really have any fire at all. You know, let's stay in, and I'm gonna have to hit him with Hammer Arm, and hope Hammer Arm is well enough to work. And I'll have to switch to the other Metagross if this isn't enough. It's not my, oh, it's just my speed. Awesome, okay. And I think my leftovers heals that back up. Hammer Arm, cool. We don't want to waste too many random moves like this. Okay, so that's 2. He's the weird unaccounted for one I wasn't paying attention to. Crobat. Let's switch to the other Metagross so that my speed, you know, fixes itself. We don't want to have that problem. Well, especially against a Crobat, but that's not going to matter. I don't know, will it though? He's only level 44 and we're 60. Physical or special? It's really the only difference here with the Psychic or Zen Headbutt. My physical's higher, I think, so let's use Zen Headbutt. Don't know. Good. That would be one way for him to stop me. I know his Muck, especially, is annoying if you let it go. Oh, it's so irritating. Venomoth. Keep battling. Okay, so at this point, actually let's do, I think Psychic hits 100% and Zen Headbutt has a chance of missing, and I don't want to mess with the evasiveness things that he may or may not be doing, because I think that's what he tries with his Crobat, Venomoth, and his Muck. I'm pretty sure. If I'm remembering correctly. Yep, here comes the Muck. Stay in. Alright, next should be Bruno. Is Agatha taken out? I thought Agatha was still here. So, Lorelei was removed. Probably because there's already a Ice-type gym you would have fought at this point. I think Muck has really good defenses on either side, but let's just hit him with a Psychic. Hopefully it still knocks him out. It should. Yep, not a chance. Koga's down. And no one took a scratch. I was worried for nothing so far. And it's just my awful memory of figuring out who are the Elite Four members in this game. I know the first game really well. Alright, so here's Bruno. I thought we had a plan for Bruno. I had a plan for Bruno. But, well, I guess we could just use Elbow. No, yeah, we want the Psychic moves. So let's just stay with what we got. Save. We should be fine with 2 Psychic using Pokemon. And we have a fighting move for when Onix pops up. Or I could just hit him with Psychic. There is a Ghost Gym. Sorry, I'm live streaming this episode as well, so I'm going through comments. Perfect battle, blah, 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 something, what? Just hurry up, Bruno. You survived last time. I'm a little bummed that Lorelei's gone. Lorelei was probably my favorite of the original 4. Well, she leads the pack. Also, she's Ice type, getting to show off some really cool Ice Pokemon from the first game that you don't, like, a lot of players don't really use because they're so late in the game by the time you get them. Like, for example, by the time you finally get given Lapras, your team is so much higher of level that it's just not worth using it, which is a shame. Also, it doesn't evolve, so most people are not tempted to try and put it on the team. And then you don't get to the what's the islands, the icy Pokemon are all in, and the, you know, next to Cinnabar, you know what I'm talking about? Keep battling. You don't go there till very late game. So it might be better to hit him with not Hammer Arm, but oh, Steel type moves. Yeah, it's him with Iron Head. I was gonna say, we should hit him into special, but it doesn't matter. We're so powerful. Oh, there's a ghost. Oh, right, yeah, there was a ghost. Jim explains why Agatha is missing. Right, yeah. It's all for the type balancing. You wanna send in a Hitmonlee? Stick in. Here, look at you. You leveled up through all of this. Psychic. In fact, I wonder, well now, after this point, Pokewalker Challenge is gonna be like, get through all of the other gyms on the other side, so we can rebattle this and it'll turn into a serious challenge, because everyone is going to level up substantially, and we would, at this point, barely be able to get through it, if at all. I think, because I think their levels are all like in the high 60s, if I'm remembering correctly. And then we would open the way to go through Mount Silver and deal with Trainer Red. By the way, I'm leaving my Snorlax open to have Body Slam replaced by Rock Climb, because we're gonna need it to get to Trainer Red, and I don't want to sacrifice any of the team members for an HM user to get up there, as I would assume you would assume. So, even though it's not quite as good of a move, Bruno's out. Now I gotta go remind myself, who the heck is the other one in here? Because it's not Lance. Lance is the champion, so... You know how bad my memory is, man. Older I get, the worse it gets, and it was bad before. Remind me, how stupid am I? It is! Oh, no, wait, it's Karen, the ultimate. Let's see here. So, this, we're gonna bring Toenail back out. No, she's dark. She uses dark. So, she uses all sorts of stuff. Maybe Ear is actually a good choice for this. Let's just save. Because, honestly, I don't remember her team much. I think she had, like, an Umbreon, like a Vileplume, and other weird stuff like that, but Vileplume might have just been in the original. Hopefully she doesn't have, like, a Miss Magius. I think they all have everything, like, up to this point where you get the end credits the first time is faithful to the original game, and then it's when you go to the second half that they started Sinnohing everything up. Kind of stinks. It's like, it's the ugly wart on the back side of this game. Alright, Hammer Arm. Yeah. So I was debating, like, is it really worth giving up? Morty is Solar Guardian's favorite gym leader. Morty's fun. Morty's cool. I actually really like that Morty's a very challenging gym pretty early on. Houndoom. You know, I'm gonna do something weird. I'm gonna alternate Metagross, because then I'm canceling out the speed lowering thing. I think my favorite designed gym leader in Johto is Claire, though my favorite fight is Morty. I really loved the Morty fight, because it's just very difficult. The first game didn't have a ghost-type gym, and for them to, like, throw one at you that early in the game, where a lot of people are still using, you know, in the first game you were, using moves like Scratch and whatnot. Oh, Gengar. Alright, Toenail, this is your time to shine. People use it, like, because a lot of Pokemon back then didn't have a lot of moves, so you're using, like, Scratch, or, you know, Tackle, and then you go into this fight, and you can't do anything, and this guy is, like, his Gengars are insane. We're not gonna, oh, he knows Focus Blast! It's alright, luckily we're a, oh, my special defense went down too, oh, yuck. Luckily we're extremely tanky, and Gengar is extremely frail. Though it doesn't feel like it in the beginning of the game. That's why I'm telling you, man, Morty's insane. Hey, she does have that Vileplume, I'm not an idiot. Like I said before, I don't have any fire. Probably should have thought about that before I got, you know, 2 Pikachu line and 2 Metagross on my team. Oh, it's Weak to Psychic, so just send out one of the Metagross. One of them, I don't know, I guess the lower leveled one. Elbow, I know your names. Kinda. Alrighty, and let's use a physical this time. Bam. Yeah, we just gotta watch those health bars slowly drop. Oh yeah, I was looking at the sprite, like, is that a female? Because of the pedal ball things are bigger. Oh, ooh, let's stay in. I'm just gonna hit it with a steel move. Though I should have used Pikachu. Honestly, I should have used Pikachu. Whatever. It's still gonna die. And that was the Elite Four. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder than that, but granted, the hard one is the last one. I think Lance actually leads with a Gyarados, if I remember correctly. So maybe we actually want to start with, you know what? I'm gonna say Raichu, because if he tries to send out Aerodactyl after that point, we'll be able to use Surf against it. I'm gonna switch to Gluteus. Also, we've not gotten to see them yet in this episode, where they're doing their big thing. Luckily, well, or unluckily, my capture card wasn't working for so long, and I finally got it working again, that I was able to train these guys to an absurd level so that we could do this. That always bothered me as a kid. Like, you if you walk too far here, you don't have a chance to save in front of Lance. Some of the best battle music in the entire series. Yep, he's leading with Gyarados. I remember this. I have been mortified by this fight. Lowered my attack. Uh-oh. Me no care. Let's Thunderbolt. I think it should be fine. I mean, he's taking it times 4 anyway. Cool. I would think he's gonna throw out, Aerodactyl. Oh my god, he's just going for it. Alright, fine. I'll do it too. Dragonite versus Dragonite fight. Okay, here we go. Armpit is prepared to just gotten to 64 to learn Outrage. And since we're actually facing the Dragonite, I don't want to test the one-shot kill. Yes, I didn't want to check if Dragon Dance was going to be worth it. Luckily, it doesn't seem to matter. Are we really going to one-hit every... No, there was one Pokemon we weren't super effective against. Keep battling. I don't know why he would bother. You know, he just saw I one-shot killed his last one. There's clearly no way this one's going to survive an Outrage, which is obviously coming, and it's obviously faster. I don't know. For the computer, I see why I would want to do that. He has 3 Dragonites. Well, I'm not confused yet, so... 2 level 49, 1 level 50. I thought it was level 55. I thought it was worse. I honestly thought it was going to be a lot worse than this. And we're doing really well. Oh, cool. You were training your Pokemon in our Gold last year. Found a shiny Ghastly. Oh, that's so cool. About to send in an Aerodactyl, will you switch? Yes. So, for Aerodactyl, I say we go back to Gluteus. Yeah. Ooh, I think he's got a Charizard for his final one. So, how about we do something nutty? I don't know if he's got, a ground move. That could be bad, but I'm gonna Rain Dance. Rock Slide, not bad. I think I have leftovers. No! What's he holding? Because remember, I wanted to give him a Damp Rock, but I don't think I ever got to that point. Surf. Stop it. Oh my gosh, I'm so slow. No, it's an Aerodactyl. I flinched! I do have leftover. Leftovers didn't work last turn. Did you see that? Leftovers didn't work. Oh, that was stupid. I need all of it. But I just need him to get one attack out. Fine, here. I'm wasting the whole Rain Dance, too. This was just to kill the Charizard afterward. Rock Slide. Come on now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! What? Oh my god, that was awful. He critted. Come on. Okay. Now, please, please, would you please? Thank you. He did something stupid. Rain continues to fall. Good. Well, at least it's gonna matter for one turn. I think this is the last turn with it. If this crits again. Good. My goodness. I don't remember the Aerodactyl being this bad. Well, actually, I kind of do. His Aerodactyl I remember being really strong. Some of the Pokemon I kind of wish I got to raise more. But you get it so late in the game. You know, it's just one of those things you just don't really see. Staying in. And no more rain. All right, thought this would never happen. Surf. Oh, what am I thinking? He's weak to electric. Yep, oh, okay. He gets one fair hit on me. Fire Fang. Ah! Oh, I was faster than him. I was faster, and he's healing. If that Rain Dance were still on, I could have used Thunder. Stupid Aerodactyl. Come on, boom. All right. That's all I should have done earlier. Nobody died. Nobody died. Oh, that was still hard. Oh my god, all that level up still mattered. Good. Oh my god. Oh, our long-awaited end credits. Finally. Okay, so if you technically wanted to see if you can clear the game with just Pokemon from the Pokewalker, you never catch a single Pokemon in the game, release your starter in the beginning, you're not allowed to pick up any items along the way, none of it. You can't use anything that you're even given, you can't talk to anybody to get extra help unless it is mandatory for progression, like particular HMs, and still be able to beat Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I am getting end credits right now and proving that yes, it is possible. With heavily spamming and taking full advantage of this little guy in order to do it. But hey, it was worth it. It was fun. And it was very hard. And we're only halfway there. Because as I mentioned, I have to go through Kanto now. But here, our Hall of Fame, Gluteus! Level 60, Medat Pokewalker. They're all gonna say Medat Pokewalker. Oh boy, Ear! Level 61 Metagross. Not to be confused with Elbow. Who is not next? Just based on whatever order we have here. Toenail! Snorlax, level 60 Medat Pokewalker. Oh, he turns and looks at you. I didn't know that. I have the animations off the whole game. Pikachu, level 54. I'm sorry, Maximus Medat Pokewalker. And Armpit, or Dragonite, level 64 Medat Pokewalker. Good. So we actually got to keep the oh, right, an Elbow. I mentioned you. Elbow, Medat Pokewalker, level 60. We actually got to keep Flying Pikachu and Surfing Raichu. And technically Exploding Snorlax, but I had to get rid of Self-Destruct because it was a wasted move in a game where I can't revive anybody. But anyway, boom. We did it. And that is the Elite Four. And that is the end of this episode. Thank you guys so much for joining me for this. I will see you guys in the next one where we are starting to challenge the Kanto gym leaders and try and get back to this point so we can beat the Elite Four powered up for the rest of this. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. And I will see you guys in the next episode of the Pokewalker Challenge. Booyah! Now, of course, everybody who is joining me over the stream, I'm not going anywhere. Can we skip this? We're gonna try and jump right into it now. Nope, looks like we gotta wait through this. Fun. Though, I could reset the game. It already saved, right? I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed to do that. Here's just some cool sprites on the sides, though. Now I look at, like, any sprite art, like, would I make that as a Purler? Like, I really like the following sprites as well. I considered making, like, a little trainer gold and a lineup of probably my favorite Pokemon following, but I already did a team of 6 of my favorite shiny Pokemon that I have up. Well, you know what? It's kind of weird that I chose Rayquaza over Charizard. Charizard was my first one, but though I would probably have Rayquaza there anyway. Just because I have like a Rayquaza shiny collection of stuff, so it makes more sense that I would keep them there. But yeah, it's kind of odd that the Charizard is not represented anywhere. Oh, Teddy Urso. It's weird, like, the gym leaders have more character and personality here in the end credits than they do in the entire game. That's so strange. Wish they actually, like, you know, put more effort in actually trying to tell a story and develop characters and whatnot, but this was supposed to be a faithful remake of Gen 2, what it was, so, and for that, it is outstanding. I still think this is probably the best Pokemon game. Which is sad, because it's, what, like, almost 20 years old? How old is this? I'm gonna guess, like, 17 years? No, hold on. It came out when I was in, No, I'm gonna say, like, 13. I'm gonna say 13. I think it came out... No, that was black and white. I'm trying to remember, like, where I was in school at the time. I'm pretty sure I was in high school. I think I was a junior at that point, so maybe it would have been 14 years. Executive producer Satoru Iwata. Good. That man is a legend. The end there, spammed through this. And we're back at the thing I probably could have soft resetted through, I don't know. But we're back in the beginning. And from here, I think we're finally permitted to move over to the right. But we spawn here for some reason. Oh yeah, I led with Raichu. Hi, Mama. What you want, Mama? Professor Elm told me that he has something to give you. Yep. I really loved that, though, because, like, the original game just kind of toyed with you, like, oh, you turned your game back on after it was over, and it was just, like, a little secret surprise for players who decided to turn the game back on, that you have the SS ticket to go to Kanto. He says that, and you're like, what? Alright, yep, goes to Olivine City. And we're gonna go all the way to Kanto. Now, I don't think Kanto is nearly as long as the first game, but still, we will have to get through it. Olivine's up here, right? Still not being able to pick anything up. I wonder what levels we're gonna be dealing with for the trainers. Also, I'm expecting water types on here, because that's what the SSN was like originally. We should save just in case. I think it'll give us our PP back. I don't know if anybody... Do they actually, like, leave you, you know, unhealed at the very beginning? Like, assume that your character just went back home and didn't go to a Pokemon Center first? Yeah, Pokemon, it's like, they're your companions, they're your partners. Love is more important than power and strength. And you don't even bother to take care of them after their giant, you know, gauntlet escapades that they had to go through. Who knows? Okies. Update my Pokedex, senor. I think this was needed for, Pokewalker stuff, actually. I'm not sure what will/might unlock. Ready to go shoot a recording to Golden Challenge, must be heading to Kanto. I'm actually kind of curious. You know what? This is a Pokewalker series, so screw it. We're gonna look right now. Let's get this back here. I'm not gonna put anybody in it, but I just want to see like what routes I'm allowed to select. So I guess I'm gonna put this back. All right. Boop. Soft reset. Get us back to the main screen. Because for some reason you can't select it from inside the game. Bong, bong. Yeah, they kind of recreated the original sprite. Not really, though. It probably should have been, like, exactly at a angle, but whatever. Go for Stroll. Sleep to pick the Pokemon from the box. Doesn't matter. It's not actually gonna go. Select the route. I was hoping it would unlock stuff. Darn it. Well, that's a shame. Maybe I have to, like, send a Pokemon on a route and then have them come back. The Pokewalker doesn't act like that, though. Anyway, there are some places that it won't let you go. Okay. Some places it will not allow you to go unless... And now we turned around? What did I turn around for? Did you see that? That was weird. Anyway, there's some areas in the Pokewalker that you can only go to if you have the newest Pokedex, the National Dex. Because there's a lot of Pokemon in it that I guess it just thinks are more important than that. But I don't understand it because, like, clearly we have a Metagross right now who... Oh. Yeah, the Metagross isn't in the Johto Dex, so... Whoa, excuse me, I was in a hurry. My granddaughter is missing. She's a wee girl. If you see her, please let me know. That's nice. We should probably be taking advantage of the fact that I can fight these trainers right now because nobody else, okay, whatever. They're like, you will not have the chance to fight them ever again. So I say we actually go for it. Oh, sweet. Got a box here. We're gonna stick with Pikachu for a bit. I'm gonna get everybody to level 60. Here's your cabin. We're going here, knife and bed. All right, so... Okay, well now we know there's no trainers in my cow. Oh my goodness. Hello, sir. Let me guess, you have fire breathing shows. You have nobody who's actually going to be water type, huh? Fire breather Lyle. No, he has a coughing. Haha. Which, if you were a fire breather, that would make sense. Be a good one for that. I'm gonna assume SSN is not a worthy episode for the series. Instead, I'll probably just do, like, when we get to Brock, you know, Misty, or actually, you do a really weird order in Johto. I forget the order. Well, Lieutenant Surge is probably first. Right? Because we're gonna land in, Vermilion. Uh-oh, quick attack. Uh-oh, that actually hurt. See, I'll tell you, the Maximus is frail. He just hits hard. I'm so nervous about this thing. Like, is it worth really leveling him up that high to get the second one? Or maybe it was just like I just needed a flying Pikachu. Because trying to level everybody up all at the same time is getting tough. Because they are demanding a lot of XP. And yeah, I can walk in the Pokewalker forever and eventually they'll level up, but it's still asking a lot when, instead of leveling up like a few times a day, which they were before, now it takes like 4 days for somebody to level up. Cool. Dead. So I think I'll get Maximus to 60. Level 60 is still useful. But I don't see it being really useful against Trainer Red. I don't really want to neglect anybody though. So that's the thing. He's the easiest to level up. He requires the least amount of XP to level up, I think. Also, I don't know if it like speeds up over time. I know that this is really weird, but Pokemon Experience actually works on kind of like a, how do I describe it? There's a curve, effectively. So, like, some Pokemon will level up really fast early on, and then, like, their next levels are, like, very slow. Others will do the opposite. Some will take a long time to level up at first, and then they'll just, like, start screaming up quickly. Oh, that hits everybody. Nope, screw that then. Just bolt the Teddiursa, bullet punch the Phanpy. Oh gosh, I just did this Shin Megami Tensei thing. I assumed that if I hit the we used Vendor. I assumed if I used an electric attack on Phanpy, that I would have lost my turn. Silly me. Me and the press turn system. Bullet Punch should have outsped Endure. I don't like Endure being that quick. Like, I used it for a reason. Come on. Alright, I think Pikachu can probably take everybody on here. Well, you're walking, so you're not a trainer. Let's check all these rooms. Gentlemen? Oh, you're the guy looking for your granddaughter on the ship. Is he okay? Well, you sure look worried, sitting there in your room doing absolutely nothing about it. We find... yes! Hungry Hiker, who I guess is mad that I interrupted him eating his carrots. Are you alone? Then let's battle. What? Now, Steel still takes electricity, so... Thunderbolt? He's a hiker, so I was nervous, like he's gonna have a ground type, but... Go, Maximus, go. A Golem. Nope. This is not Pikachu from the TV show. I can't just use Thunderbolt on a Golem. And not only will it work, but it'll knock it out. My daughter's been watching a lot of Pokemon lately. She wants to, actually. She loves Pokemon. Elbow! Looks like you need a little bit more to get to 61. I think it's safe to say our team's a little overpowered. I think it's a good thing. Hopefully by the time we get to Trainer Red, we're at least going to be at his level in the 80s. If we are, we'll be able to take him fine. If not, and we're below, yeah, I'm a little scared. People do it. We just need like a really solid plan. And remember, my first move has to be Raichu Rain Dance. And it needs to land. And that Raichu is holding leftovers because I never got the Damp Rock. And, oh, you play like hide and seek with her or something. Is that the exit? Then route to Vermilion City will make an announcement when we arrive. Oh, that was the entrance, my bad. Yep, you effectively live on this ship until they take you there. Okay. Could I get you to look for my buddy? He's taking it easy somewhere good for nothing. I want you to find him. I'm going to stay right here. What is it with RPGs and everyone assuming, like, you're not doing anything? Like, when have you ever passed a random stranger and they stop you while standing still somewhere and say, like, oh, can you please do this thing for me? It's kind of involved. Like, go to this other town, mail this letter. Go find my daughter. I'm just going to stand here. You know, nobody does this. I guess Fly might as well. Fly, it just takes a while to trigger, but there it goes. Bam. It's because that you can technically get Fly on the Pokewalker that I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to give my Dragonite Fly. I don't know. What do you guys think? I will actually do what you guys say, by the way. But I feel like that is pushing it too far. That's like, now I'm taking advantage of the fact that I'm holding an HM, but the HM is not required to beat the game. Also, I have it on this Pikachu. Eradicate Nasty! Could use a super effective move, but it's not necessary because we hit like an absolute steamroller. Anybody catch the new Xenogears episode? It was a monster and a ton of effort to make. And I guess I just accept anymore that YouTube loves hiding my stuff so people don't get to watch it. Makes me sad, I swear. Here's somebody puking his guts out. Ubsy sick. Forces him into a Pokemon battle anyway. Juggler Fritz! Alright. And just give him some visits. Even though Mr. Mime's actually pretty decent. Weirdly enough, I've actually been playing, whenever hold on. In the past, like, 15 years, when I've revisited Pokemon, Red and Blue, I tend to raise Mr. Mime. Because, trading is kind of impossible, unless, and I finally will be able to do this since I migrated my stuff over to that thing. What's that thing called? 3DS. Whew. Machoke. Keep battling, sure. Maximus is getting a lot of XP here. I will be able to do virtual console trade from my 3DSs and have them actually wirelessly trade, so I can get Alakazam, Machamp, Golem, and Gengar. I think that's the 4 you could do that were trade exclusive. Well, sort of. They were intended to be trade exclusive, except I was playing my copy of Pokemon Blue on my NES Classic modded, and I thought the little girl was here. Have we not been everywhere? You're not the good-for-nothing guy. And I'm not allowed to pass over there. But yeah, so I was playing it on NES Classic and exploiting some glitches in order to get Gengar on my party, as well as Mew. I always get the Mew. Where? Is this the good-for-nothing guy? Special Tradition Battle on Canvas. I could have sworn they were downstairs. Like, I could have sworn that the girl was over in this other room. Or maybe she's, like, playing hide and seek. I know she's on this floor. I thought she was here. Lyra, no. Lyra, no. I'm gonna sleep, I guess. Nope. Not in the beds. Guy. Okay, I'm actually blanking on this part. You're not gonna let me through. Because I think you have to go in there to progress the story to get out. So I guess I have combed the place. We need to find both the girl and the slacker guy. Girl is absolutely not here. This would be the fastest ship ever. But we have to check every room again. Yeah? Somebody's knocking on my door. Oh, hello, my granddaughter is still missing. If she's on the ship, that's okay. She's an energetic child. She may be bothering someone. That worries me. Oh, no. No, she was, I remember. She's with the captain. And we gotta find the lazy dude. He's the sleeping one. He's the sleeping one. That's the problem. Yep, that was the problem. Oh, you managed to get in here. What you doing? Guess what Dad's playing? Would you like to join me? You want to watch too? Oh, look who's following me around. What's that Pokemon? Yeah, his name's Pikachu. A little lower so people can see you too. Okay. There's Pikachu right there. Pikachu's gonna get into a Pokemon battle. Are you ready? Here we go. He has a Machop. And there's Pikachu. Should he use Thunder Shock? Yeah. Let's try that. Oh, the animations are off, so I'm sorry. You won't be able to see that. Here, I'll move it over here so you can see it better. Luckily, this isn't like my old setup, so, Oh, you need that? The controller? Okay, here you go. It's the NES Classic controller. Alright. Ready? Here comes Machoke. What are we gonna do for Machoke? How about another Thunder Shock? Cool. Pikachu's really strong, huh? Pikachu won! She calls him Tudu. Uh-oh, who's this next Pokemon? He's got one more. Who's that? Psyduck? I needed some help. Uh-huh, she found her way in here and found out that Daddy was playing with, Tudu. And now she's got the controller so she can play. Mm-hmm. Alright. Now, we're allowed to go downstairs. Luckily, I'm not in an episode. We beat the Elite Four. I have to go over to Kanto. No, I'm at that point. And we have to do the SS Sam thing. Good, now he lets me past. Hey, Pikachu's following us around. Oh, well, that was a trainer we should go back for. If you use this, it tells you what direction you want to run. There, extra battle. With Tubu. If you see that, like, my blinds. See that over there? I was telling them I took down my... Who's that? Sea King. Sea King. She knows a lot of her Pokemon. She's getting to the age where we might finally be able to do one of those, Pikachu won! She names every Pokemon. Deborah. That was Deborah. You remember, we actually played a lot of Pokemon when you were really little. Except it was, Pokemon Blue, so you probably didn't recognize anything. Pokemon Blue, that's right. I was out of sequence. I was, like, trying to find her from the hide and seek. Yep, there she goes. Okay, now we're gonna follow, or Pikachu's gonna run around, and we're gonna go find where that little girl is. And luckily, Dad already knows her hiding spot. It's over here. I was standing there earlier like, she's supposed to be here. Why is she not here? There, now she says I better go back to my grandpa. And now we can go back there. There was no reason to talk to the captain, right? Ooh, we got a metal coat. Ooh. Oh, I can get a scissor in my gold game because I'm allowed to trade now.
She's putting on camera. Let's please keep the chocolate off.
Oh, she's chocolate. I'm just putting that together. I'm allowed to have a scissor. That'd be so cool. Gotta play up to the bug contest then. Alright, are we there yet? Ride to Vermilion City. We did it. Okay, now...
Omar has had plenty of Pokemon this morning. We watched 2 Pikachu's Vacations and Mewtwo Strikes Back Evolution.
Wow. Okay, do you think you can help me with this next gym? I'm gonna make an episode, okay? You think you can do it? Oh, there's that Suicune guy. Never mind, good thing we didn't start yet. There he goes, there was a Suicune. Do you know what a Suicune is? I mean, you probably saw like one episode of the anime where there was a Suicune, but I think that's it. He's not really in anything else.
I think it's in that new movie that we watched, and it's in Forever, I think.
What's Forever? Did she watch that?
No.
You controlling it? Whoa.
That way.
That way? Okay. Let's go in the Pokemon Center because Pikachu needs to get healed up. Now, which Pokemon should we use to fight Lieutenant Surge? Probably not Pikachu because he's electric type. Charizard? I don't have a Charizard. I have a Dragonite. I do have a Dragonite. Do you want to try Dragonite? Or what if we actually tried Raichu? Yeah, Raichu. So that we could use water, because my Raichu knows surf. What do you think about that? And then if we need to, we can switch for Dragonite. Okay. Is that a good idea? Do you see Raichu? There he is! Right. Okay, you ready? Let's do it. Okay? Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb. This is my little helper. And this is the Pokewalker challenge. We are finally in Kanto after beating the Elite Four. And I needed some help. Because we have to beat our first gym leader over here as we've ridden the NSS, and to get over this part, I figured we would skip over that in terms of the episodes. Uh-oh! Oh boy, I forgot about the trash can thing I gotta do. Okay, well. Oh, we're fighting 2 people at once. Wasn't my intention, but here we go. Okay, they're gonna use 2 Pokemon at the same time. You think you're ready? And then we are gonna use 2 Pokemon at the same time, too. They have, who's that? Do you know this Pokemon? Do you know Jolteon? You know Jolteon. And Electrode. She said Electabuzz, I think. Oh, Surf hits all of them, doesn't it? It's gonna hit Ear too, but oh well. And I don't know which one's actually stronger. My whole strategy's messed up now. They do have 2 Pokemon. So what we gotta do is somehow get through the whole gym without anybody fainting. Because if they do, we don't have any way to bring them back. That's your tummy. We shouldn't be showing our tummy. What are you doing? Oh, you're showing them who's on your shirt? Who is on your shirt? Elmo? That is Elmo. That's who? That's who it is. That's Tango. That's Elmo's dog. Yeah. You helping with that controller? You gotta make sure they use the right attacks. There goes Electrode. Okay, who's next? Yeah, we accidentally hit Ear a little bit. Whoa, 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 whoa! Critical hit. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to switch Ear. We're not using Ear for the rest of this. You gonna lay down like that, sideways? Silly girl. Okay, there's a Voltorb and an Electrode, so we're gonna switch. How about to, who can fight these Pokemon? Well, hold on, no, Raichu should... Man, this would have been fine if I didn't get into a double battle on accident. I can't see what you're doing. You gotta sit up here, okay? I need you a little out of the way. Yeah, there's another game back there, huh? Or do you see Jigglypuff? Oh, Bob-omb. Bob-omb's not a Pokemon. Nope, he's not a Pokemon. Yeah, we gotta switch this. So I'm gonna switch to, let's say Armpit, and then, Armpit. That's right, Armpit. I'm sorry, Dragonite. I'm gonna use the actual names, not the cheers. Armpit. No, we're gonna switch to Dragonite. Dragonite. And you know, there's nothing wrong with Metagross because he has what's he, Psychic on like the Electrode. Oh, Bob-omb's gonna try. She gave him the controller. Let's see how good at Pokemon Bob-omb is. Yep, there's Dragonite. It looks like Metagross, which is the other one. He was just able to beat the Electrode. Uh-oh. Okay, good, he healed a little bit. He's just gonna heal enough just to undo what's happening here. I think Outrage actually hits everybody, so we don't want to do that. Let's Waterfall the Electrode, and then you can just like Bullet Punch the Voltorb. Right, which he resists. And it's not enough to kill him. Well, I probably should have known that. It was what I was doing against the Jolteon earlier, but I assumed because it was Voltorb it might work. That's right, you're really good at providing commentary. Bob-omb. Yep, Bob-omb. Down there doing Bob-omb stuff. Is this the last one? No, this guy's got some other Pokemon coming out after this. Well, whatever it is, a wing attack is going to greet it. Static paralyzed my ear. Oh yeah, there's a little wind on the back of Bob-omb, because he's the little bomb. You know, he's from a game from Mario, actually. He's not actually from Pokemon. There was no target? No, it really did a Final Fantasy 1 on me. It just made me miss. Magnemite. See the Magnemite? Actually, Waterfall is probably the best option for that. And, why not? Just do this. At least it was something. There we go. Yeah? Bob-omb flies? I'm gonna move the controller, okay? That one was actually plugged in, too. Uh-huh. What's actually the next gym we're supposed to do, like, in order of, this messed up Kanto order? let's not jump on the keyboard. You might actually do something. Like a not good thing. So we're gonna try and find 2 switches hidden inside of the trash cans. Of all the gyms, he's got a Pikachu. Who do we have? Raichu. Yeah, that's right. Our Raichu luckily knows Surf. You know, we can finally tell everybody you did a really good job on your episode of Playing With Myself you made. You told everyone about Pokemon Playhouse. Yeah, remember? You did a really good job. There was butterfly. That's right. You did rate with butterflies. It was like 5 butterflies out of 7 or something. I don't remember. I know, that's funny. That's not right. That Pokemon's called Flaffy. Flaffy is from Johto. That's Pokemon 2, the second Pokemon. They don't call it Pokemon 2 because they released 2 games at the same time. They did it all because of a link cable. And try and encourage people to play. Let's not pick our nose on TV. Here comes an Electrike. You can get down, that's okay. That's my snack, yeah, so that I can stream and keep doing stuff. You okay? No? Okay, you can go see Mom now. Bye. Well, I guess it's you'll just have to settle with me now. Unfortunately, the exciting part's over. But Gluteus leveled up. Raichu leveled up to 61. All right, now we gotta do the real fun part of finding this stupid... Oh, nice, first try. Better press it. First fence unlocked, and now the next fence is in one of the cardinal directions away from this. I'm gonna guess this. Ah! Please put it back. Oh, nah! I hate this. I've even seen people complain, like, especially in speedruns. This is the worst. Gotta press it. Let's assume to the left. Oh. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is the worst. This is probably the worst part of the original game, and for some reason, they actually thought that they should bring this back. So the more I find out, say that they're trash, I think this means it's above it. Nope, that doesn't make any sense. I checked the one to the left and to the right. So even that changes. You have to find the first one. Oh, this is terrible. Secret switch at the bottom of the trash. All right, now I checked to the right last time. Let's check over here. Good, okay, we're done with this. Hate this. Random dumb luck is never the way to do this. All right, I'm not even gonna save. Or heal anybody. Make it a little bit more interesting. We're gonna try and take down Lieutenant Surge, the Lightning American. Because racism is perfectly fine to put in your video games from the 1990s. Raichu versus Raichu. I'm 10 levels above you. Ooh. Rain Dance. I mean, it's gonna guarantee that their thunders are gonna hit. Ah, I got paralyzed. Surf, please. Double team, no. Come on, please. No. Oh, don't do it again, no. No, oh my God, no, come on. Oh my God, what happened? Oh my God, what happened? Thank you, please kill it, please kill it. Oh my God. Oh my God, how did this happen? Oh, this is so stupid. Oh, this is so dumb. Never mind. I hate Lieutenant Surge. This is stupid. This is stupid. It's not even a... I don't even think the original Raichu he had... Oh, good. Could even double team. I don't think it could. Good. Extra XP. Leftovers. Electrode. We switch. Well, yeah, at this point. That was my big strategy, and there goes that. So, well, why not use elbow? Try and level him up? I don't know. None of it really matters. Though the game is going to... It's weirdly, like, easy at this point until you get to, oh my god, stop with the double teams! Good. Until you get to Trainer Blue, and then all of a sudden it just, like, rockets up into incredible difficulty because, like, it's weird. You fight all the other badges, the Kanto badges, and they're manageable for this point in the game. Let's stay in. But then you fight Trainer Blue, the last one, and it is so much harder than everybody else. And then once you meet him, of course, you're able to fight the Elite Four again, which is way harder than last time. And then you open Mount Silver to fight Trainer Red. So the game, we went over one of the huge hurdles in the last episode, and it's gonna be like a little cozy for a while until we get the blue. Oh, you coming back? Someone changed your mind. Oh no, what you up to?
Tell me to come.
Okay. I've got all.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bulbasaur was in the room. Okay. She said, Bob-Bomb's in here, and I was like, yeah, Bob-Bomb's in there, and she went, and Buffalo, and I was like, Bulbasaur's not in that room, and she's like, oh, come.
Oh, she challenged you? She ran behind here. I have a poster of Pokemon the Groundbreakers TCG set. And she pointed at it. Bulbasaur is in that set. She ran it and she pointed. That's where Bulbasaur is. Hammer arm ought to do it. Double team, don't you dare. Come on, there. Kim, I didn't know that Lieutenant Surge on the second round through is the most unfun that you could ever have. Yeah, Dad needs some help. This is a double team mess. Also, we're gonna switch again. Hey, I'm gonna let Pikachu do this because Pikachu's fighting Electabuzz. I know you love Electabuzz. No? Okay. Oh, I see. Hey, I'm gonna level up from this too. I'm gonna just out-thunder him. Let's see how much it does. Nothing! Oh my god, okay, I thought it was gonna do more than that. What? Okay, he's gonna resist flying as well. This is dumb. Let's not do this. So, everyone else is paralyzed. How about Toenail? Who has Limber? I'm not sure if he has Limber, but then that would help a lot. Oh, we had a light screen. I didn't even see that go up. That's what happened. Just make sure we win. Oh, we have low kick. Can we stop? Oh, right, low kick. It's based on weight, and then I'm a Snorlax, and then I'm weak to the attack. Wow. Okay, now I know. Watch out for low kick. Maximus is getting close to level 60. Still not quite there. My electric trick. Lieutenant Surge. Ah, you're strong. You're so bad. Lieutenant Surge. I don't remember where we're able to go next. I'm just gonna start running around. I guess you'll see me at another gym. Hey, a TM that I'm not permitted to use. It's been a while. Saffron, something about Saffron. Okay, so I'm gonna go north, and I think I'll just be able to go straight to Saffron, right? Because I think you don't have to do the water bottle thing in this game. So if I'm just given free reign of where to go next, that means Sabrina, the Teenage Witch, is probably the next member that we have to take down. So I'm going to be heading there in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for joining. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. And I will see you all in the next episode of Pokemon. I was going to say Q-Charm, but no, it's called Pokewalker Challenge. I've been live streaming and recording all of these back to back, and I am still not able to remember the name of that. See ya. Yeah, thanks, Vegeta. We are going to Saffron next. I'm just going to run from this. I don't want to deal with the paralysis. That is annoying. And of course, don't get confused, guys, who are joining me over the live stream. We are just recording the episodes today. So I am still going to be hanging out with you guys for a while. We got a little bit of time still. I'm going to say we have like another if I push it, 2 hours. So we'll see how much farther we can go. I know we can blast through Kanto, and that's my goal here, because we can't pick up any items, and there's no real sense of like trying to level up. So I say we just go straight to the gyms. For Saffron, who do we actually want to level up the most? I'm gonna put Maximus back up. Let's get him to 60, and then we'll start prioritizing everybody else. There are probably trainers along the way. There are, but whatever. You know what? I'll go back and fight them. I'll fight them later. I'll basically just abuse this for leveling up, but I should be doing that now. Now that I'm sitting here, I can record. Let's do it now. Yeah. Let's just go to Sabrina. I don't know if you can go to the fighting gym. The fighting gym that was in the original game. Because there was a fighting gym. It's just this thing to the... Actually, what's in here? It's still got a symbol. Nothing? Oh, he probably just gives you something. Is he a fight, though? He might fight us. Let's try. Hello, Karate King, the Fighting Judo's master, is in a cave in Johto for further training. Oh, right. You gotta get, like, rock climb or something to figure out where that guy is, and you finally get to him and he gives you a Tyrogue. And guess who doesn't remember the code to get in to Sabrina right away? So I guess we're gonna be fighting everybody in here. Oh, shoot, what am I doing? Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for another episode of going through a gym of the Pokewalker Challenge. This time, it has been mere minutes since our last episode from Lieutenant Surge, and we are going straight to Sabrina, who is to the north. And from this point, it should be pretty easy, though I don't remember how to actually get to Sabrina. Oh, are you kidding me? You survived that? And he's paralyzed. If they have a full restore, good. I was gonna say, please don't. Could pick a fight with Suicune and Cerulean if you found it everywhere else. We did, actually, I think. Yeah, I believe we found it everywhere else. The last one that you were supposed to get up to this point was after exiting the SSN. Here comes a Hypno. I'm a little disappointed that Maximus is not one-shot killing with these moves here. That was like the point, even if it's not super effective. So, swapped abilities. Yeah, that's... And then I got forewarned from his side beam, which he totally didn't need to use. Oh well. Yeah, so you can basically just go anywhere other than the Viridian Gym, is what random person 9498 is saying. And I believe that's true. The only thing I think you have to do is restore the electricity in, you know, the power plant by the rock tunnel. I think that's the only thing you have to do to trigger one of the gyms, as well as go to the Pokemon Flute channel and wake up the Snorlax, which we'll have to kill and get past. For the sake of him having pretty good special defense, I'm gonna hit him with a physical attack. So this is at least the bottom 3 people, I think, defeated. Once we get to Sabrina, I'm probably gonna switch to Snorlax. Let's stop messing around and like trying to just level people up. We really need to pay attention here because these gym leader fights can actually be difficult. That Lieutenant Surge one kind of taught us, like, okay, just because we're over level doesn't mean that they can't get annoying quickly. And remember, they can't kill anybody. So actually, you know what? Even if I said this was Nuzlocke, has anybody actually, like, been knocked out in this whole series? I feel like somebody has. If I just keep running to the right, eventually will I get there? Fighting Dojo next door is Watch the City's Gym. I don't know when that was, because it had to have been before the events of Pokemon Red and Blue. So can we have, like, a Pokemon Legends Kanto to explain that? And, you know, establish all sorts of other fun stuff. I think Mr. Mime has really balanced stats, so Thunderbolt's probably for the best to have a stab. If he survives, I won't be sad. Good, no. How did Hypno? Hypno must have ridiculous special defense then. Execute then. So, Maximus is usually the easiest one to walk because it requires the least amount of XP to level up. However, at this point, I kind of started neglecting him. Law of averages, ho! Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Send another execute. Let me see, I'm not sure where we should head after this. We're trying to sweep everybody. Oh, you're resisting electricity. I didn't even realize that, because you still died. We could go to, Erica might actually be difficult. I don't have, like, I've mentioned many times, fire is a weak spot that we have in our party, so I don't really have any coverage there. Though most of the grass Pokemon in Kanto are also poison type, so Metagross Psychic is going to be pretty easy to contend with those. To the north is going to be Cerulean, and to the east is going to be Lavender Town, which does not have a gym, and I think, yeah, that's the Pokemon Tower that you need to get the power back for, but is it actually necessary to beat the game? Like, I'm not oh, wait, yes, because you can't get past the Snorlax unless you have, the radio signal, and you can't get the radio signal if they're not broadcasting it, so you have to get the power back. I think. I'm pretty sure. So that's gonna be another one of those, like, bits where I gotta play a lot offline. Fine, whatever. I'm just trying to, like, blast through as many of these episodes again as I can do, because it's been too long. And I'm sorry, but I'm trying my best here. I just want to know that I was able to beat this. This is, like, I don't get to do a lot of, Let's Plays anymore. Like, I get to, sure, like, live stream, play some series with you, but that's like me just legitimately playing, like, I played Dark Souls with you, I played Shin Megami Tensei 5. Well, I'm in the middle of Shin Megami Tensei 5. Oh, we're directly above where Serena is. I think, there's one more trainer in the middle left we haven't dealt with. Oh, just kidding, there's nobody here. So, there's only one that actually enters her area, too, so... Law of averages, here we go. Hey, you gotta restore power to get the Pokeflute channel. Yep. I'm gonna assume it's one of these, so, just to make sure we're prepared for her battle, let's put Toenail back out front. I'm wondering if we should actually, belly drum before fighting her, too. Come on. Oh, come on. I don't like this gym either. Like, randomness in a gym. Oh, there we go. Good. All right, no, I'm never gonna remember that. It was like the top left, and it was the bottom left of it. So, woo! I knew you were coming. 3 years ago, I had a vision that somebody would be coming after 3 years. Is it really a 3-year? Yeah, I think it was supposed to be a 3-year gap between Gen 1 and Gen 2 because it was supposed to be real time. She only has 3 Pokemon. You know what? That seems risky to do belly drum. I'm gonna do it anyway. Calm my, oh god. Oh no. Well, it's absolutely faster and stronger than me at this point. Is it powerful enough to actually kill me from here? Calm mine again, you greedy little stink, you're dead. She got too greedy. I got greedy, and then she got greedier. Super dead. Super dead. Toenail received blah blah blah. That's sent into Mr. Mime. Will you switch? No. Now I think about the only non-poison grass type in the first 2 gens are the Hoppip line, Blossom, Tangela, and the Chikorita line. Even then, the Blossom is part of the grass poison line. Yeah, they did a lot of it in Johto to try and correct the fact that it was only Tangela in Gen 1 who was purely grass type. They raised their special defense. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hit you with special attacks, Sabrina. You saw that coming, I'm sure. You'd think she would have really good AI, or like the gym leaders in general should have really good AI. I don't know. I kind of wish they were just like a better trainer in general. But here comes your Alakazam. Will you switch? No. Toenail, you're OP and I love it. What will happen after this? I already know. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna take a genius to figure out what's gonna happen next. At least she cast Reflect this time. It didn't matter, but she cast Reflect. Oh well. Yeah, immediately Espeon's speed, or stat spread is effectively a diet Alakazam. Yeah. Which is good for having it on an Eevee, but your power far exceeds what I first saw. Yeah, is it? Okay. Yay! We did it again! Nice and quick, we can blast through these. Hey, let me take some solace in knowing that I can quickly go through Kanto. Except getting the power back is gonna take a long time. So Rim Beloved Champion. I don't remember who we have to fight in order to get no, like who we have to, like who is after the Snorlax fight. But anyway, we'll figure it out. Not our Snorlax, the Pokeflute one we were just talking about. But anyway, we're gonna heal up and head to another gym for the next episode. Thank you guys so much for joining. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. And I'll see you guys in the next gym that we completely annihilate. Heal. Wait, no. We're not at the box. Though you can heal at the box. That's not what I meant to do. Well, if you want good AI, that's what the fan-made stuff is for. Yeah. Well, either half-decent AI or blatant cheating. Right. Though there's some bits where I swear that, like, the game was cheating. Like, it knew that, like, I was either gonna heal a turn or, like, based on what I chose to do, the game, like, knew it was gonna be safe or something. Let's go to Erica, because she's, like, literally right here. Who should we fight Erica with? This is so weird, just like destroying Kanto. But hey, I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh, we need Cut. Who has Cut? Also, I can't go buy anything at the department store. I can't play in the... I can't do anything. So I guess my accidental instincts were correct. Go to the box first. Let's move Pokemon because I have a feeling that we actually want to keep both of our Metagross for this. And Raichu's probably the most useless at the moment. Because water and electricity are both going to get resisted. Let's switch boxes. Can anyone cut in here? Actually, Krabby, do you already have cut? Did I have that foresight? No, but I think he can. I feel like I already gave somebody cut, but I don't think it was necessary up to this point. Curse is foiled again, yeah. I could have done it too. I ran up to that box like I knew something was wrong. I remember especially like this guy's Poliwrath running into this town and getting so excited in the original game, like, oh my god, he's still here. Like this guy, it's been years and he's still standing there. Bag, moves, shouldn't have many, it's basically just a mandatory once you're given. Cut, use. Hold on, do I actually need Flash? Krabby wants to learn Cut. Yup. Doesn't matter. Good, get rid of it, go. Krabby, we're gonna go beat Erica. Alright, so after Erica, I think I'm allowed to go down for Koga. But if that's the case, then what's stopping, or what's the point of the Pokeflute? Maybe you don't actually need the my question is the Pokeflute thing actually blocking off a gym? Because I feel like it's not. Like, I feel like you can actually get around. Well, here we are again. And, we are not going in with a Snorlax. Yeah, let's go with Elbow. And, save. Because we haven't done it in a while, and just in case something really bad happens, which I doubt, but we'll see. Bum, 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 bum. Saving in Gen 4 sucks. It takes forever. Feeling when you get your regional variants would be useful, but it's 3 gens too early. Koga. What? What'd you do? Feeling when you get your regional variant would be useful, but it's 3 gens too early. Koga? Jan. Oh, right. It's not Koga. Exactly. I'm sorry. It's Janine down there. Hello, Internet. Welcome to another episode of the Pokewalker Challenge, and we have made it to another gym battle. And of course, this looks like cut is actually going to be mandatory to beating the game. I thought we could get around it, but nope. Erica's gym, you actually have to use cut in order to progress. So, we're going to be going through here hopefully quickly by crushing all the little girls who want to use the lovely little grass Pokemon and grab our badge and be on with the rest of our adventure. Elbow and ear. Good thing that worked out. I wasn't planning on double battles, but here we go. I'm gonna say Psychic, the Victory Bell, and Psychic the Vileplume, if I have to choose. No, I was thinking about a Zen Headbutt, but it has a chance of missing, so... Anyway, I was just thinking, is it actually blocking anything off? That Snorlax, that, like, you need to restore the power of the power plant by going through Rock Tunnel and all that stuff. And just to get the radio tower back up, stop Team Rocket, all that stuff. Like, do you actually have to do any of it? Like, for real? Because I don't think you need to beat the game. And if you don't, I say we just move on. Oh, they were optional. Okay, so, whatever. I'll just fight this one, because she also looks optional. This one. There's no way I can let some unknown trainer go straight to Erica. Unknown trainer. Alolan Raichu would be useful because of all the grass poison, but it's 3 gens too soon. Ah, I see what you mean there. We have a surfing Raichu, but not the surfing Raichu. And look at this, an actual grass-type Pokemon. I was banking on everything being part poison, but of course, since we are technically Johtoing, why was that not a Jumpluff? Okay, whatever. Just for variety, visual variety, it was not a Jumpluff. I'm still just gonna hit it with another Iron Head. Boink. I think these guys have to get to like level 71 or something in order to learn Hyper Beam. And even still, I'm not positive that I want Hyper Beam. One of them I'll probably give it to, but I'm not sure. Hoppip, would you like to speech? I'm gonna say I'm really scared of that Hoppip. Are they all level 44? No, this one's the highest level. That's cute. It's so messed up. But still, I'm pretty sure, like I mentioned this before, the curve of the Pokemon's XP does change, so if you had like an Everstone of Pokemon and you really wanted to raise them to get really high, do it while they are unevolved. Yeah, let's go through here. Let's just say we fought everybody, because like, I'm technically not allowed, or able even, to fight any of the trainers in a gym that we've already defeated the leader in. The trainers are just intimidated by you and don't want to do it. Oh, Grass Psychic! Well, you know what? I still have Steel. And hopefully I can one-shot kill you with that, because it's still stab and it's huge damage. Oh. She better not heal it. She probably will, but just to bunk. Okay. Okay. I have no idea what Erica's team is, either. I completely forget. I mean, the original one, I could probably tell you off the top of my head. I'm gonna guess here. I'm pretty sure she has a Vileplume. I might be thinking of Bugsy, but I thought she had a Scyther. She has a Tangela, and I think a Victory Bell. No, it's just those 3. I think it's Tangela, Victory Bell, Vileplume. I think that's her whole team. It's a really good team for that point in the game too. It's just anybody who played that far into the first Pokemon game had already painfully figured out what typing was. And there's that Zen Headbutt missing on me. Also, I wasn't my first run through, but I did learn. I have Charmander in several runs, so yeah. Once you have that, there's no stopping. You know what? Since it's such a gimme fight, give this one a Maximus. And just say wing it out. Yep, I say we just blast through this anyway. We'll see how many gyms we can get without actually trying to awaken the Snorlax, because I feel like I can approach from either side and it won't matter, because Cerulean I can access right now, but at least sleep will go away. But instead of a Carnivine, I mean, the thing is also just grass, and I wish it weren't in the game. But Armpit could annihilate this, but sure, just to say we did it, just to get rid of it. The problem is I don't want to waste or even attempt letting it just wail on Pikachu, our weakest Pokemon, on top of the fact that it's unevolved intentionally, just because it's asleep. Stupid Effect Spore. You know, just a little tip. Effect Spore, you need to even grind to make sure you do not have that if you want to use a Parasect as a Pokemon for catching other Pokemon. It's extremely crucial that you not have Effect Spore, because it's a really good Pokemon that one can learn the ability Spore. Why put the second thing here? Like, you've already gained, you checked that I had cut. But you here, you have the ability Spore, you can get False Swipe. Erica, who are we gonna fight you with? Let's just use Ear. It's all the same, just doesn't have a status ailment on it. Alright, let's go. It learns the Move Spore, it learns False Swipe. I think it learned a couple other like really useful things for capturing Pokemon without using a Smeargle. Yeah, that's not native to Chanto and Johto. I know, this was a hard gold thing. I don't like it either. I wish they didn't do that, but yep, some other Gen 4 Pokemon are in here. I'm just gonna Iron Head. U-turn. Oh, she's scared. So yeah, you need to make sure if you're trying to catch Pokemon with it explicitly, then you do not want Effect Spore, because Effect Spore can randomly poison the thing that you're fighting, and then you're screwed. Well, you know what? That was actually the move to use there. So I'll Iron Head, and I might Bullet Punch next turn, depending on how strong this thing is. Wow. No, but still, it two-shot it. I never look at Blossom and think that it's part of the Oddish line. And of course, I knew that even as a kid playing it. What? Hold on, don't you know Zen Headbutt? No, okay, so, got it. So the real question is, when the other Metagross levels up to 62, will it ask me if it wants to learn Zen Headbutt as well? Do I get rid of Bullet Punch for Zen Headbutt? I actually kind of like Bullet Punch. Zen Headbutt misses a decent amount, and if anything, I'm kind of thinking of getting rid of Zen Headbutt for Hyper Beam on the other one, so I'm going to say give up on it. Yep, don't need it. I already got a Metagross with Zen Headbutt if I really needed that. Nope, stay in. I gotta tell Erica, I think all of the other trainers had better plans for taking me down than she did. Alright, Psychic it is. U-turn is also not native to this generation. And I kept Bullet Punch. I'm telling you, it's good. Also, Ear is the slower of the two, so it's kind of useful. And Jump Bluff is fine, like I made back out, keep battling. And her last Pokemon, I kind of hope she has a Tangle. I got a bad feeling she's gonna have a Tangrowth. Iron Head? Nope, Sunny Day. Okay, you finally decided to stick it out. You're dead. I mean, it doesn't matter. I don't think any of these gym leaders, even if like another player was controlling them, I don't think it's possible for them to survive. Except with items. Obviously, you have to shut items off. Honestly, can't help but feel bad for Erica. She just gets completely overshadowed by Misty, Sabrina, Lorelei in terms of Kanto girls. I don't know who has the official tier list of Cantonian females, but I guess in terms of like difficulty of the battle, sure. Though Erica, I remember, was a really, really tough TFG for me to find. I don't have it anymore, unfortunately. When I was selling them, I was even thinking, like, I kind of want to just keep the gym leader set, like, but it costs too much money. And I kind of needed it for the baby, so I definitely think it was worth doing. I had it at one point. I took pictures. They're gone. Let's stick in. She does have Just Tangela. Cool. Makes me happy. Don't go easy on me. Give me everything you've got. Okay, Ironhead. Uh-oh, my ear fell asleep. I still don't even think you could possibly kill it. Giga Train. Oh, yeah, this is gonna go really well. But yeah, like, when I think of the first game, I think of, like, in terms of, like, just the characters, well, Blue. You should probably think of Blue first. I would think Brock is probably one of the most iconic ones, just because I love that he teaches you a hard lesson in how typing works, as opposed to, like, later generations. Like, think of Black and White. Their first gym was basically like, okay, what type do you have? We're gonna go easy on you, and this is the one you're weak to. I know that. Even if it's your first game, like, nobody wants to be babied, you know? Like, even if you didn't know that, nobody wants to be babied in their game. So it's so much better to, like, discover, like, figure out on your own, why is this difficult, and overcoming it, and that's so much more, it's so much better. Brock's also really hard to beat in here. I think that might be the problem, getting to Brock. We might actually, hold on, that, I think I just figured it out. Giga Drain, a wonderful move then. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Okay. I think it's Brock that we can't get to. We cannot get to Pewter City. No, hold on. There might be a roundabout way to get to Pewter City without doing the power plant thing. Because you're supposed to take Diglett Cave, which is supposed to be the wrong way back to get there. It's the intended route, which Snorlax, there's a second Snorlax blocking in this game. And that would be the way to get to Pewter. However, I have a feeling that if we actually go the long way around, like, now that we've beaten this, we'll go up to go to, I'm gonna say Misty next. After Misty, if we go to, it's no longer Koga, it's Janine or something like that, Koga's daughter. Let me out. There. And then we go south and try and wrap our way around to Cinnabar, say we got there, and then go north to Pallet, Vermilion, and then to Pewter. Could we bypass the whole thing? Sure, it's a longer route, but it is much faster in terms of time. Why am I not just flying where I need to go? I don't know. But anyway, we did the thing. I'm going to see you guys in the next episode where we take on Misty. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. And I got a baby banging on my door, and I'm going to see you guys in the next episode of the Pokewalker Challenge. Boop. But not in terms of the live stream. How many gyms can we beat in one stream? The fact that I can just, like, we already have Fly. I kind of know where I'm going. We'll just bypass everything. Oh, Misty. Oh my gosh. Let's use Maximus and just destroy it. Free XP. Free XP. All right. I think I've got a bike, but who cares? Because you can run so fast. Yeah. Uh-huh. I think it's your bedtime. I think it's nap time. Our nap time's at 2, and it is 2:21 right now, so somebody needs to nap. Yeah, because if we went to the right from here, we could, oh yeah, there's the whole rail system you could open up to go back to Goldenrod, but there is no sense in doing it, because you can actually just fly to the Elite Four, which then lets you fly anywhere. Yep, it's pointless. Oh, they took out all the annoying bottom stuff down here. And they completely changed the map, actually. So it's supposed to be farther to the left. Anyway, now that we're here, can I just challenge Misty, or do I have to do the Goldenrod thing again? I don't think she's in here. Pretty sure it's empty. And you have to, like, find the Team Rocket thing hidden in here, over here. Thought it was over here. Or do you have to, like, surf to get into there? But I don't know. I'm trying to do this all from memory, and it's not working. All right, so there's not gonna be Pokemon. Can I surf? No. So if you can't surf, okay, so it didn't trigger yet. Oh, right, the guy's gotta hide the thing. Here's me playing my game out of order. You play it so many times, eventually you get confused. See, I would be a terrible speedrunner. I would just be doing all sorts of everything out of order. Screw the photo guy. Oh yeah, we could just go kill Suicune. I don't really want to kill Suicune though. It's still a cool Pokemon. Like, I'm probably not gonna shiny type, but anyway, you go cross the bridge, I think. Ruin Misty's date over here to the right. There's construction going on at the beach. Oh, just in terms of, I'm sorry, I missed a couple comments in there. Just in terms of popularity, Misty and Sabrina are outright iconic. Lorelei is memorable for me in the first Elite Four, and missing from the others is why I tend to like Lorelei and mention that so much. Also, she's Ice type. I really like Ice as well. Being the first Elite Four, while Erica is just there. Yeah, she's kind of there. To be fair, right after Striaton is Lenora, and that Watchhog that can give Whitney's murder cow a run for her money. I have no idea what you're even talking about. Is that the second gym in Black and White? Here. It's been a while since I played Black and White and Black 2, White 2. I'm gonna tell you from memory. I'm gonna describe as many gyms as I can and possibly name the gym leaders, okay? I think the only one I can name is Skyla. And I don't know why. I think it's just because her design and her character got used so much, including the card game, which I had a card, like a giant, like oversized card. I don't know why they made him for that, of Skyla. Might as well hammer arm. And she was obviously flying type. Oh, there was an electric one. The model. I remember that. I remember feeling really bad because Matt needed help beating that one. And I said, oh, why don't you just go to the south and to the west a bit. There is a sand area. Just go catch a ground type Pokemon. You can beat all the electrics. He does that and he goes back and Emolga's flying type, and I didn't remember that she uses Emolga, and it destroys him, and he was just so mad at me. Hopefully after all these years, he's finally forgiven me for that blunder of mine. But still, I had the right idea. I'm sure it helped with some part of her team. Oh, let me think, the rest of Black and White. I remember, the battle trains, but that's not a gym. I just remember the really stupid beginning. Oh, the dragon. There was a dragon one at the end, and Iris, I think, is the leader. That's it. That's all I remember. I don't remember anybody else. So, if you're telling me they were difficult, yeah, you gotta go to Bill's house. I remember that. Yeah, you scare her boyfriend off. Or just whoever the heck that is. I think she says it's a date. Wow! You withstood that! But you flinched, so who cares? Man. To make sure I can also last time-wise, I'm gonna try and get a snack while we're busting through these trainers. Excuse me. Yeah, let's switch. We are trying to get Maximus to level up anyway. To 60 with everybody else. I see Vegeta. Cool. You know, I've been thinking of playing Black and White again. Mostly because, like, in terms of the first game, I only ran through it once. I put hundreds of hours into the game, but I only, like, ran through it one time. And the first one's really good. The second one, a little less so. It's still fine. Graphically and, like, gameplay-wise, it still added a lot of cool stuff. But, I just like the charm of the first one. Nidoking. Nidoking is secretly one of my favorite Pokemon, by the way. Gotta tell you a little Nidoking story. Because we all have little Nidoking stories. We're gonna double Metagross this fight. Oh, she's upset. She just doesn't want to go to nap time. Number 5. So, Nidoking story. My strategy for beating Pokemon Red and Blue, because I ran through it so many times as a kid. And I would even tell my friends, like, okay, here's my plan, here's what you should do. No matter who you choose for your starter, Brock's gonna be hard unless you pick Squirtle. But okay, so basically we pick Bulbasaur, Charmander, which a lot of them did, of course. Brock's gonna be tough. So my strategy was in Viridian City, don't leave until you have a male Nidoran. It's in both games. I think it's like rarer in Red, or I don't remember which one is rarer in, but whatever. Get a male Nidoran, level it up till it can beat Brock, unless you don't need it to. But regardless, get it anyway. Right after Brock is Mount Moon. If by that point you should have a Nidorino. The moment you have a Nidorino, find a Moonstone in Mount Moon. Really easy. It's just like laying on the ground, like you playing the game, you should not miss it. And then you have a Nidoking in the very beginning of the game. But most importantly, if you evolve Nidoking early, he learns Thrash, which wrecks everything in the game. So, as soon as, and he learns Thrash early as well, because obviously that's why you want to level him up early. So, yeah. And apparently, here's the fun part about that strategy. I told people to do that for, like, I'm not kidding, 20-some years now, because I was playing it when I was a kid, and that was my strategy from very early on. Might have to use Steel on both of these. Yeah, sure. Turns out, that's actually not only a very feasible way to beat the game, but it's also the fastest way to beat the game. And speedrunners today do that. They'll actually speedrun through the game to get to Viridian City, and they will start their run over if they don't find a Nidoran male fast enough and catch it. And as soon as they get Nidoran male, they do exactly what I just said. Use it to destroy Brock. Well, you use your Squirtle mostly to bypass Brock, so you don't have to have the Nidoran be that powerful that quick. Then basically just use the Nidoran until it turns to Nidorino. Then in Mount Moon, turn it into a Nidoking. Win. That's the game. And I felt so validated by nobody listening to me. I'd like to think that the super nerds, they're controlling the little robot Pikachu, which then is controlling the Pokemon itself. So he's got the Pokeball. He's the one with the Pokeball. I'd like to think that he's controlling the Pikachu to be the Pokemon trainer for him. Shouldn't have talked to him. Whatever, it's a nugget. To be fair, I get to find another trainer, so I probably should have taken it. Sorry, I have to like pound a snack down to make sure I can get through making a really massive stream. Get as many of these episodes done as I can. Because I never know when I'm gonna get super sick. My liver is just like keeping me sick longer and making my illnesses way worse. And making me prone to catch more stuff. I didn't know how much your liver was responsible until mine started to fail. Stay. guy is gonna have a pretty cool team. Once he allows his Pokemon to evolve. A Rhydon, Charizard. Senator Wartortle and Blastoise. Really good coverage too. He's got a good team. It's a bummer that he's not letting his Pokemon evolve. I wonder why the game was like that, you know? Like, why did it have so many trainers that don't just let their Pokemon evolve? Was the game, like, trying to teach you that it's not important to evolve all the time? Or, like, you want to hold off at points? But it's not like there was a reason. It's not like they knew a more powerful move. Shut up, Lyra. You're never important. Don't go to Bill's house. Do I have to go to Bill's house? Not Misty, who's supposed to be here. Here for my grandson. His name is Bill. He's in Johto. He did something with PCs. I'm house sitting. Blah, blah. Pokemon may see it, please. No. Whatever he wanted to do, I'm not allowed to mess with it, so... Misty's not here. I wonder... Did I go to the wrong place? I could have sworn she was up here. And I could have sworn that that's where we were going to find, what's his name? Suicune. Come on! Okay, so... Doing something wrong here. Might as well heal. Good thing I didn't start the episode. Gotta go to Bill's house and find Misty with her boyfriend. Why wasn't Misty there? Maybe I could have sworn there was someone with a Team Rocket member. I think you have to do the little Team Rocket story first, but how do I trigger that? Because I remember that Team Rocket member like butting in between those two trainers on the Golden Bridge. You know, the guy who's actually from Unova, canonically from Unova. I think you go to the house here, where they tried to. No. Maybe it was around the corner. Up here. No. I have no idea how to trigger this. Where's this guy? No, it's not you. That's where you get the item finder in the original game. I am not seriously gonna need a walkthrough. Poor kid. Oh my god, both of them! Okay, Maybe I need a certain amount of badges for this to even trigger. Because I know there was like a Team Rocket guy who was supposed to appear. Maybe I'm just not supposed to go to this gym yet? I mean, we already said in the video it was going to be the next one that we went to. For whatever that's worth. I don't know why she's not triggering here, and neither is Suicune. Well. Not down here? No. I'm trying to think of where was that guy. Is anyone... Okay, maybe there's somebody near... No. Okay. This might be the one that we have to, do the Lavender Town thing for, because I think that the radio part is, or like the thing that I'm talking about with Team Rocket, is the radio part that the guy stashes inside of the gym. Do you say anything about this? Shady Character just asked me how to get to the power plant. Said it must be kept confidential. What does that mean? Shoot. Gotta go to the power plant for Misty. Alright, so if that's gonna happen no matter what, whatever. Let's go do it. At least we took that above. Got rid of that. Yeah, shoot. No, we could officially just start, like, flying down, beating the others, but... Just gonna beat all the trainers we can on the way. Though, really, should we? Because, save some for me to do later. Nah, it's not gonna matter. Plus, I don't know how far we're gonna be able to get today. Psychic, I guess. Well, I guess I can switch Pokemon again. We don't need Ear to level up for another time, but every little one helps. And you know what? He's halfway there. Let's let him stay in. But it's that Pikachu that really needs it. Psychic, so I don't get static. It's a girl! I never really understood, like, why does the female have the tip of the tail cut off? They just do. Gender differences are another part of Pokemon that kind of bother me, because the original game registered that as different Pokemon. Or, like, nowadays, if they were going to do the Nidoran thing, they would have made Nidoran one Pokemon, and, the number, like, would have been shared between the two of them, and it was just a gender difference of what it looks like, and the stats are a little bit different. Though, maybe that's why they kind of get around that nowadays, because I don't think any gender difference changes your actual stats. Ignoring the fact that they evolve into different things, we have other Pokemon that do that too, based on gender. The real thing I'm wondering about is, like, did they do it like that on purpose? I should have used Hammer. No, who cares? Did they do that on purpose because of the stats being different? Or are the stats different because they had to program it as a new Pokemon anyway? Sandslash. At least Kanto is a good place to level up. Unfortunately, though, and this is probably the biggest problem with this half of the game, the Pokemon in the grass are just as low-leveled as they were back in Kanto, like 3 years prior. But the trainers are all strong, so it doesn't make any sense. It's like the trainers are scaled to fight you. Fine. Hiker, come on. Mount Silver is in Johto, right? Must be a silver mountain. Yep, and you must be a genius. Yeah, see him thinking there? Genius. Graveler, do you think I could bullet punch Graveler and kill it? I don't know how powerful Bullet Punch is, what, 40? And then, whew. Man, we're strong. Alright, let's get to 64, and then I'm gonna say, alright, we're gonna put Ear in the back for a while. So now it's tied with our Dragonite. I'm gonna need, let's see. I'm gonna get Pikachu to 60. I'm probably gonna say, like, that's good enough. Like, even for the red fight, I'm just kind of scared. Like, Pikachu is really there just if I desperately need if somebody dies. We just need to win. It doesn't matter if people die along the way. If that's getting now, I want it at least at 60. I don't want to, like, make it a useless party member. But I don't know. Might have been a lot better if I just leveled it up. Because I don't think I'm going to one-shot kill anybody on Red's team. Well, appreciate it, Mr. Viking Man. Hiker, not a Viking. Why would I... Whatever. Alright, so let's switch Ear with, Maximus. Cool. She's still upset over there. I'll go back and fight the rest of these trainers later. I'm just fighting the ones who are conveniently in my way. And by later, it's if, like, I have to ensure it's extra XP and prevents me from having to walk level everybody up some more. You're actually weak to electricity, right? Nah, I thought grass resisted it. For some reason. I don't understand why. They're like, okay, water's weak to electricity because water conducts electricity. Okay, plants are mostly water. Another skip one? Keep battling. Like, at the very least, it should take it normally. I don't know, have you seen what happens to plants in a lightning storm? It's not good! Man. So the guy stole, or no, he wanted to know where the part was, and currently at this moment he is on his way stealing. Alright, so we're gonna go this way to the power plant. Not to Rock Tunnel. Why can't I surf? Raichu's not with us. Right, I got this Krabby for some reason. I didn't actually need Cut to access this place. There is a Pokemon Center to the south of us right now. For some reason, I had a feeling that was gonna be Entei or Raikou, but they don't roam over here. But yeah, see, like level 13. Oh, my neck. Just trying to get through. You know, I've even considered trying to learn how to speedrun like one game and then just like say, okay, I did it. You know, I guess the closest that ever came was with Metroid Dread, that one run I did with you guys, where the challenge was to beat hard mode in a single stream and get the best ending in one sitting, which I did. All right. That was enough, Krabby. Now let's grab Raichu back. Come on. Yeah, I'll keep you there. I was gonna say, like, do I put Raichu up front? But it's actually kind of helpful having, like, one is Pikachu, one is Raichu, so I know, like, visually the difference of which is which. We should heal while we're here. Though, I think when we just go to the power plant, we just, like, activate the thing, and they're like, oh, someone stole something. They went to Cerulean City, they said, or something dumb like that. And we just go back to Cerulean, and then we can fight Misty. Maybe that's all we need to progress that story. Like, we don't have to actually finish the power plant thing. We just have to have visited it at one point, and then go back to Misty. Ran through it fine there. You know, something stupid. This route right here is where you encounter Lorelei for some reason in the Let's Go games. I feel like I'm gonna review those eventually. That looked shiny to me for some reason. I hate that, like, you know, the whole point of wild Pokemon was, like, they're just a hindrance in Kanto, and that sucks. Because it's an RPG and I get it, but the trainers shouldn't be leveled up then. If you're gonna balance the trainers, you should have balanced the Pokemon in the wild too. Or, and I think this is a better idea, they should have made sure for some reason, I don't care, make up a reason. Maybe say like, you can't bring foreign Pokemon over here because it can mess with the wildlife. You know, like that is a real thing. Like you can't just, you know, bring hippos over to America and put them into the Louisiana bayous. Or, you know, you can't like bring crazy fish or plants over to different places. So maybe in that same thinking, I kind of wish that they had stopped your Pokemon from coming over, but then of course certain species are in both sides. What's the world coming to? We just need to talk to him. So part of the generator, spend most time flexing it, and you're gonna see what I can do with my charge beam. I don't care, maybe it's the officer. Manager is up ahead. Generator both sad, at times furious, and push down laughing at desperation, so much. That's nice. I collect Pokemon. Do you have a Doug trio? Straight from my magnets. Dude, what kind of manager are you? Are you the manager? I'm the part of the generator. Without a generator is useless. That's fine. I know that. I'm trying to find the trigger. Maybe I just needed to come in here. Maybe you simply have to... Oh, good. It's this. This is the trigger. Just got a word from Cerulean because the shady character's been loitering around. I found a shiny Seeking on X one time, but I haven't been able to find it for some reason. Oh, that stinks. Seeking's cool. He's also a meme-worthy Pokemon. An inappropriate meme, but it's a meme. It's a funny meme. Pokemon! No, not Cludius. Maximus, fly! Take us back to Cerulean. So actually, now that I can see a map of this, we do need Pewter. There's no gym here. It's actually down in Cinnabar. But where's... Hi! Are you saying night-night? What are you doing?
I do.
I heard her screaming. Are you coming to play Pokemon with Daddy? Oh, you need a controller? Okay. I'm sorry. Were you not able to nap? You know it's your nappy time.
No, I play.
You play with me? Okay. Okay, you can help me play, even though it's our nap time. Here's what we're gonna do. Do you remember Misty? we're gonna find Misty. Yeah. So first, we gotta find somebody. I think in the gym. There they are. Yep. Oh no! Who's that? Is that Team Rocket? No.
Not James.
That's not James. Yeah, Jesse and James aren't in here, but Team Rocket is an organization that's a little larger than Jesse and James and Meowth. In fact, they don't really use Meowths. The guy still has the part, I think. You're making this. Oh, there's Pikachu. Yeah. Here he goes. And there. We're finally onto this. His dialogue's actually really funny. So here we go. We're gonna fight Team Rocket, Clover. You ready? Yeah. And what Pokemon's he have? He has a Golbat. And we have. Gotta love when they resist now. Favorite one I found on a Mega Review is a shiny Skrelp. Ooh. I love shiny Skrelp. That was actually my first Pokemon I intentionally shiny hunted without even knowing what it looked like, by the way, for X and Y. That video's on the channel. Thunderbolt. There goes Pikachu, Thunderbolt. I can smell you brushed your teeth at least. Pikachu, we're gonna use Pikachu to challenge Misty, because Misty's the gym leader. I know you probably didn't know that. Outside of one episode of the TV show. Okay. I don't know why people in Unova don't all just talk like Bye Bye a Go-Go, but that might have been too irritating. I think now we can actually go get Misty. Let's try and look. We're trying to get Misty for the past, like, 25 minutes, but I had to do this power plant thing first. Yeah, we're running through the woods, huh? On a grid. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think Suicune appears here, too. You gonna try another one? Let's film this, okay? Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb. This is my assistant, back again for another episode. In the middle of her nap time, no less. And Mom and Dad are not happy about that. But we're gonna be making another episode of Pokewalker Challenge. Oh, that's you up there, yeah. She found where my recording software is on screen. Oh, you see my Pokewalker? She sees on the icon. This is my Pokewalker. Do you wanna hold it? No? Okay. That's fine, for the best. I don't really want it messed up, because that's my second one. And I'm kind of nervous that I'm not actually going to be able to get through the whole thing. I want to make sure I do this. You have what?
No, I have blue one.
Oh, you have a blue one?
Wow.
There is water! We're running in the water. And you know, Misty actually uses water-type Pokemon. You know what kind of Pokemon Misty has? What kind of Pokemon does Misty have?
Starmie.
A Starmie? Yeah? What else does Misty have? Oh, this is not a gym. Whatever. I was trying to go to the gym. What other Pokemon does Misty have? Goldeen? Oh yeah, we're healing our Pokemon up at the Pokemon Center. So is that Nurse Joy? I assume. I don't know. They never say that in the games. Okay, here we go. Now we're in. Are you ready? She's leaning in close to the game. It's getting intense. Did they like actually fight me? You? Yup. Okay. So I guess you can surf your way through this. Because I couldn't surf in here before. I tried. I was trying to look for the missing part before I triggered the event. What's that? That's Horsey. Can you lean back a little bit? Starmie? No, it's Horsey. Horsey. It's okay. Pikachu is going to do really well in here. We're trying to get Pikachu to level 60. And then... Yeah, and then Dad might start neglecting Pikachu. Yep, stay. I don't know why I was thinking about that for so long. You stream for long enough, and eventually your brain starts turning into Jello. You like Jello, huh? Mm-hmm. Yellow. Yellow's a fun color. Yeah, Pikachu's yellow. That's not what I said. Pikachu is yellow. He's right there, yeah. He just leveled up to 58. We got to get him all the way to 60s. That's 2 more numbers. Yep, 2 more numbers. Yeah, now I'm allowed to surf. That's weird. You're not allowed to surf until you've actually done the rocket thing. Alright. So if we screw any of this up, we have to leave and come back in. That's not Misty. That's swimmer female symbol Diana. You know what? I don't know why I'm thinking this, but I mean, there's like a male symbol to female symbol, and they're gonna do that for bathrooms and all that. But how do you do that in a modern society? Are we gonna make symbols for all of the other genders? Pikachu won! I think everybody else deserves symbols. What do you think, Clover? Yeah? Yeah? Starmie? I think that item was in here somewhere. I guess I'm nuts. Maybe it was somewhere else I looked. But let's keep surfing. On Raichu. Raichu can't surf. Can we get around her? I don't know. It's also kind of weird there's guys in here. I thought there was only women in this one. What's that Pokemon? That's Cloyster. Cloyster. He flies. Well, how do I explain this? No, he's a clam, sort of, kind of. Oyster. That's why he's called Cloyster. He's also ice type for some reason. I guess because he's more delicious frozen. Ew, actually. Fried. He's delicious fried. He should be fired. And, yeah, that makes sense. I don't know why things that live in the water have to be water type automatically, but they do. It's not like things living on land have to be normal type, no matter what. Except Stunfisk. He lives in the mud, to be fair. Mud is different. Are you all done? You giving up? You tired? How about nap time? No? You're... Yeah. Oh boy. We didn't even get to Misty. I don't know how I'm ever gonna get through this without my assistant. Misty might really beat my Pikachu. So, just to mention it, we actually had to go to the power plant briefly in order to trigger a scene with a Team Rocket grunt in order to run off with the part from there in order to get Misty's to show up by Bill's house with her boyfriend in order to get her back into this place. That happened between streams. Or not streams, episodes. Okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Okay, so who's that Pokemon? Do you know that one? You know Meryl. Meryl can evolve into a Azumarill. I don't think you've ever seen an Azumarill, huh? Azumarill. Azumarill looks like a bunny, huh? It's all done. And Pikachu almost leveled up. Pikachu won. You know, for you, I kind of want to do something really special that I think you'll like really quick. If you let me do it. There. I think you'll like this. Check this out. Turn the animations back on. Alright, now watch. Who's that? It looks nothing like the TV show. That was Misty! I promise. See, that's Misty. I promise it's Misty. It looks she's not wearing the same outfit, her hair's different. Here, watch. He's gonna turn. That was Pikachu! He said hi to you! Now, Pikachu uses Thunderbolt. We sit still. You have to, like, wiggle like this on me? I know, you're... Woo! Not built for, live streams, huh? Whoa! What are you doing? You're gonna make this so hard. Okay, we're 59. We almost got to... Uh-oh, a Quagsire. Remember the third Pokemon movie? Pikachu's electricity doesn't hurt Quagsire. But we have another attack called Fly. Because our Pikachu can fly. Are you gonna do that instead? Oh my god. This is the real challenge. Oh my god. What are you doing? Oh! Okay. Uh-oh. Quagsire knows Earthquake! Is he gonna beat Pikachu? I don't know why I didn't think of that. That he's gonna have ground moves. Ouch! Yes. Uh-oh. Dad made an oops! Oh, I wonder why! Maybe something is keeping me from performing optimally at the moment. Why did I put in another ground type Pokemon? Or electric type? Oh, he has water absorb! What am I doing? He takes no electric and he has water absorb! And he just used Earthquake on my Raichu! Stop! this little gremlin! No! Here's my Raichu and I just healed it! I have no grass moves. Well, I just got rid of my 2 electric type. Go on for that. Hold on. Stop, please. Okay, now here's what we're gonna do. Zen headbutt with my lips. Wait, it's a oh. Why? Why? We're trying to play a Pokemon card. Oh, my Adam's apple. Oh! Popped it inside out. So, what are you doing? You know you're supposed to be napping, right? No. Hey, look, at least my elbow leveled up. A Lapras. It'll take Steel normally at least, so it's staying, I guess. Oh! Oh! Okay, whoa! Let's not yank on the cords that are holding everything in place. Please. Oh, it's weak to fighting. Oh. And this is nap time. We're supposed to be tired. Lapras survived. Here comes Water Pulse. She's gonna heal this next turn. Oh my goodness. Found a shiny of the new Pikachu clone while exploring Scala and I added it to my team. I love how you found a shiny of it in the brand new Pokemon game and you still don't know its name. I don't know its name. Can you name the name of the new Pikachu clone? I don't even know. Is that the one that's the 3-stage? And she did use a full restore.
The last one I know was
Kurapeko? Kurapeku's from Monster, right? Morpeko? Oh, that's Sword and Shield. See, I was gonna say the last one I know was Togedemaru, but I forgot about that gerbil thing. Oh. Okay, now, please. There, Misty's accepting she's gonna die now. No, her Pokemon's gonna die. Are you gonna say, bye-bye? You gonna say bye-bye on the camera? Because it's time for your nap. Yeah. Come here. I gotta get you cleaned up. You got goop all over. She's got the sick that I had. I'm gonna put this back up. For so long. And here's that Starmie. We were working up to the Starmie, and she's pushing over my lights. Woo! That I don't have on right now. The sun's too bright already. Let's actually switch. Considering my whole plan fell apart because I don't know why. Something must have come over me while I was trying to fight. And Pikachu and Raichu both went down, and I generously healed Misty while doing so. As if, like, anybody in history has ever been punished that hard for actually using a water type move against Misty. And I just got confused. Please just crunch. Well, this was probably the hardest gym so far, and for all the wrong reasons. Alright, confusion, please don't be a problem. Oh my goodness, come on, please. Alright, so, since this is done with Misty, I'm still thinking we don't actually have to finish the power plant thing. I think this is all we had to do was just, like, start it. I think I still want to try and go to, the south next. You say bye-bye? Say bye-bye. You want down? Okay. I'm gonna try and go south next to Totally Not Koga, his daughter Jianji, whatever, Jumanji, and then to, well, hold on, who do you fight instead of Blaine? Do you fight Blaine? Where's Blaine? He's not on Cinnabar because that's where Blue is. I'll figure it out when I get there, but I can finally finish this. Oh boy, that was an event. Okay, but anyway, that is another badge down. And we are still losing members, but not because we're not leveled up enough, because my assistant, I'm not blaming my assistant, but I mean, she didn't make it easier on me today. Hopefully she'll actually nap. We can try and get through some more gym badges in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for joining me for that ever Hamster Bomb, like the Pokemon Walker Challenge. Goodbye. That's actually going to be the end of that episode. Just stop. Goodbye. Oh, man. If you can't tell it, I'm still a little bit on the sick brain. Its name is Palmy. The last stage is Palmot. It's electric fighting. Palmy. Okay, so that is the 3-stage thing I was thinking of. How about we flutter our way? No, not suffering. I don't know why I assumed it was gonna be focusing over there. So obviously that's gonna have rock, but if we can make it to Viridian, Palette, Cinnabar, we can do it. And I think all we gotta do is just get to Kanto. I'm sorry, not Kanto, God, Fuchsia. And to get there, we're gonna go to Cerulean. Oh no, is there a Snorlax here too? There's gonna be a Snorlax here, on the left side. I'm just realizing that. Shoot. I'm gonna go check just to make sure. That stinks. They were clearly trying to block the whole game off to make sure you finish that part of the story. Please? Ooh, stop right there. You have to be on a bicycle to go on cycling road. And it doesn't just automatically put me on my bike. Okay, since I'm allowed to actually go down here, maybe this is gonna work. Where's my bike? Do I not have a bike? I don't have a bike! Okay, well apparently the bike is mandatory to beat the game. I didn't realize that I absolutely had to have a bike. So, the bike you get from the bike shop in Goldenrod City. No, not bag. Wow. I'm just now realizing we don't have a bike. Let's go. Indigo Plateau. I want to get a shiny Clauncher. Clauncher's a cool one. I actually was accidentally finding Claunchers. I was trying to hunt something else. What was it? But there's a great place to get, there's a great place to hunt for shiny Clauncher in X and Y. X. It's specifically X. He's an X exclusive. I forget where it was. Somewhere on, like, the, western coast. But, yeah, there was a great place for it, Goldenrod. Don't care. And from here, now that we've backtracked all the way to, what was this, our second badge? When I could have picked up a bike, I was trying to avoid absolutely anything, like, don't talk to anybody unless I absolutely have to. Is this the bike shop? Yep. Okay. This I remember better, but... I opened a branch here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Probably because you picked, like, the worst location in the whole city. You had to, like, you know, Nautilus your way around. If I can use Nautilus like a verb. I Nautilus. Do you Nautilus? And just to make absolutely sure, yep, they finally have the bicycle. Oh, I gotta tell them in the actual episode when we get to that. All right, let's fly. Let's get all the way back there. But this looks like it's probably gonna work. I thought for sure they were gonna like narrow it down to like a single little corridor, because that's what happens in Red and Blue. And once again, the reason I'm flying to Indigo Plateau in between these is because that's how you can bypass going to the magnet train. Because now you can fly anywhere. Now I can get on a bike. We should register it, because we might as well. There's nothing else we could have registered anyway. I mean, I can't fish, I can't douse. So, all those items, if I have any, are completely useless. Can't use the berry thing. And register. I mean, technically this is not necessary. I was gonna say, like, the bike isn't necessary to beat the game, but apparently it is. Well, get more end credits, because this is all post-game stuff. And he, like, stops to check you. And, yeah, there's no Snorlax here. So, sure, let's fight some bikers. Oh, my neck! Started trying to do my head bops to the music, but, I'm home. I'm trying to do my best. Oh, is the bike a Heracross horn? I never noticed that before. That's so cool. Wish I could see it. Oh, I gotta turn the animations off. An intelligent human being in the chat, please remind me to turn the animations off when I get out of here, because I'm not gonna remember. And I'm sure there's at least 4 at the moment. Man, when I did Pokemon streams like 5 to 8 years ago, I would have like 100 some people in the stream all at once. Ah, I forgot to change it. So it was actually a point where I couldn't even keep up with like reading with all the comments, but YouTube just decided my channel needed to die. I don't know, it's not like I make money for them or anything. Which I did, I made a lot of money for them. Sure, just not a discharge. You know, once I get Maximus to 60, I'm gonna feel content enough that I think we could probably try fighting Red with him like that, but Maximus is the only one that probably doesn't have to be there. He's really here because I needed a flying Pokemon. I thought this was the coolest one to choose. No, 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 no. You're just gonna win and run off? That's pretty low. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, so, options. Off, save. Now, I don't know where the majority of the trainers are, because we obviously want to fight most of them. I know on the way to Rock Tunnel there was a bunch over there, but those are just general areas I'm going to think to go back to anyway. If, between streams I feel like leveling up just to try and get us more prepared for Red. I'm not sure what level I should probably stop at for him. I think all of his Pokemon are 80 and above? Or maybe they're high 70s, and then they can touch 80. I don't remember. I thought it was like 80s was the lowest of his Pokemon. Or maybe, like, because I'm pretty sure his highest level Pokemon is his Pikachu. And it's at, like, maybe it's the one that's 80. Biker Joel. These really have been The Last of Us. That's another game I should probably review eventually, but boy, oh boy, I would have had a completely different review. It's kind of unfair. The first one, before they made a remake of it, that was completely unnecessary. And before they made a sequel, which was one of the worst sequels probably in game history. Yeah, it's atrocious. I don't understand why people like it. I wanted to like it because I liked the first one, but it's so just flat out disrespectful to the characters in the story of what the first one was. Like, people don't act the way that they did before. Just the plot itself is just dumb, doesn't make any sense. You know, I don't even care about spoilers thing happening that everyone likes to blame it on. Honestly, I think that should have happened anyway. That makes sense. The problem is more so that Neil Druckmann just can't write. But, oh well. That's another series. Why don't we talk about an M-rated PlayStation game while I'm playing my Pokemon with you all. So, Shin Megami Tensei. No, that's now finally back on Nintendo. Started on Nintendo and is back on Nintendo. You should all be playing some Shin Megami Tensei. If you like Pokemon, seriously, play Shin Megami Tensei. If you don't have the Nintendo Switch, and you have your 3DS like this I'm playing on here, play 4. It's so good. It's expensive though, it's hard to get. Of course you can't get it online anymore. Hack your 3DS, ladies and gentlemen. Meryl, well, you know, I'm gonna switch now that Maximus doesn't exactly need it anymore, and give this to Gluteus, because Gluteus is gonna be the one that I'm gonna be trying to do that fighting with when I need an electric type. But yeah, Shin Megami Tensei 4, great game. And then if you have the Switch, you can play 3 or 5. If you're more of a fan of like old traditional RPGs, play 3. And if you want more of like an open world exploration kind of thing, it's sort of that. We can be best friends. Then definitely try playing. Oh, you can actually like bike normal speed up here. That's gonna help with leveling up. I'm just gonna remember that I fought the goons on the right side when I go back to level up then. I just didn't think it was gonna work. So Viper, did I switch my Pokemon for real? No, I didn't. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. Just Thunder or something. And miss. That's another reason I'm a little worried about Maximus here, because he's gonna take extra damage for just being a Pikachu. I mean, he's level 60, but being 20 levels below Reds, it's not gonna work. Assuming that I'm right there. I still think we can do it. You know? Alright, let's switch Maximus out. I'm gonna say Gluteus. Toenail is our next lowest as well, but a Snorlax is pretty freaking competent as compared to a Raichu. Raichu's good. It's not like, you know, comparable endgame, like you can beat legendaries and gym leaders just with this one Pokemon. But, sure. So let me think. Oh yeah, the Safari Zone got completely gutted in this game. But at least they put it, like, over on the left. I'm sure they just didn't have time in the original. Why didn't they put it in this one, then? Isn't that dumb? That is dumb. But anyway, I mentioned Shin Megami Tensei 3, 4, and 5. 1 and 2 are both on the Super Famicom. So they were exclusive to Japan. And you have to play a fan translation and then emulate them if you want to even play them over here at all. Which I did recently review the first one. If you're curious about Shin Megami Tensei, I explained quite a bit in that episode, and I think you will enjoy it, Pokemon fans. Especially for all the people who wish that they had a darker Pokemon. For sure. I honestly think Pokemon should stick with being the family-friendly thing. That's not the problem with the game, I think. That doesn't change any of its, like, core gameplay issues. I'm gonna leave those guys there. So, we really just wanted to go here to enter the Pokemon Center, heal just in case I want Maximus for whatever reason. Though at this point, I'm gonna say he's basically our flyer. We need to prioritize getting the rest of our party to become Titans, and leveling up 6 people is inevitably going to suck up more of my experience than leveling up 5, and when I fight Red, I'm probably going to avoid using Maximus unless it really came down to it. So, with him being at level 60, I'm content enough of him being a help. Like if, for example... Ow. Oh, are they completely invisible in this one? Oh, they are. That's cool. Alright, so we're going to go through here. Oh, yeah, we're going to fight, Psychic Pokemon. No. Well, they're not all Psychic. You know what? This is a good area for Toenail. If they do have Psychic, then cool. And, ooh, does he have immunity? Summary. Yeah. Yeah, it's coming in handy. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Hello Internet, I didn't forget to do this. I'm HamsterBomb and you guys are joining me for another episode of Pokemon Walking Pokemon Challenge. I can get this right, go up. I'm still getting over being sick, and this is just one ginormous stream I'm doing trying to blast through all of the gyms, and I'll turn them into episodes later. But still, this is the very first trainer. I swear to God, we just got down to Koga after biking down here, which, by the way, I didn't have the bike this whole game. I had to just go back to Goldenrod between these parts to go get it, because I guess back then I thought, well, it's not mandatory to beating the game. It is, because you have to go through the bike trail to get here. Well, I guess technically I could have beaten the, then gone the long way around after beating the power plant, go through Rock Tunnel, get to Lavender Town, go south. Couldn't I have just gone to Lavender Town anyway and just gone, yeah, I could have gone to Lavender. Never mind, whatever. But still, I didn't have the bike. It's clearly not making the game, like, giving me an unfair advantage or anything. Okay, so he only has this one Pokemon, so how about we just, like, tell it to go home? It's faster than me? But that was its body slam. Look at that adorable little body slam it just did. And then look at mine. Well, it was a good impact still. I just wanted to make sure it was done for. Anyway, we're gonna fight with Toenail. I'm actually kind of surprised in here that you can't even see the invisible walls at all. Because in the original Game Boy, it was pretty obvious where they were. I think you have to go over here to fight this one. No, that's just the trap area. I know we want to fight all of the wrong ones first. And I'm 95% sure I know which one's the real one. I don't know how many, I've lost count of how many times I've played a Gen 2 game, and I still don't know for sure. Sure, let's just do this again. Guess I could have been using Metagross for this. They know Focus Blast? Well, that's a wasp in my testicles. Well, at least he missed. And that was that, 2,000 XP. Were they at the same level, or did I really just see that Nidoking gets more XP than Nidoqueen? The gender bias! What's wrong with the boy dressing up as Janine? Well, I was trying to argue, for the same sort of, gender bias as well, kid. Alright, now the bottom left one is the one that we gotta fight next. What do you have? Good, an actual team. Everybody so far just had single Pokemon. Did I fight three team? I thought I fought 3 people in here so far. Or is this the third? Yeah, this is just the third. Never mind. I know. Oh. Oh, Alex. Oh. Oh. I need some air. I need my brain to start working again. What's up with the camera looking so weird? I don't know, I'm trying to fix it. Vileplume! Stay on it, who cares? I'll just body slam my way through this. Because Toenail has immunity! So even if they were trying to get us with any tricky stuff, they can't. I switched for Toenail, honestly thinking we were going to run into more Psychic than Poison in here, because in the original game, I think that's the case. Even though this is supposed to be the Poison Gym, it's more so the Status Ailments Gym. And Poison just happens to be a status ailment, and there's a lot of Poison Pokemon in it. So, yeah. Ow, oh no. My defense fell too, okay. Toenail is indestructible. I really need to start leveling him up more. Oh, really? Okay, well, here, have your crunch back. Hey, at least the paralysis lowered the speed. It's the speed. I think in an earlier episode I said something weird about, like, doesn't paralysis lower my attack as well? And it may, but I'm certain about the speed. Fun to dress up as Ginny and her idol. Sure, kid. Just want to fight this one. Fooled you, haha. Sure, so fooled. How did you do it? Bulbasaur. There's not gonna be a single Psychic type Pokemon in here anymore, is there? I swear they used to have like Drowsies and Hypnos in here. Someone might have even had a Mr. Mime. It was all about weird tricks and stuff. It had nothing to do with it being a poison type gym. You know, now that I think about it, hold on. No. Okay, I was gonna say, is Bulbasaur the only starter that isn't purely just one type? But Rowlet came to mind. Rowlet is also flying. I don't know if there's anybody else who's like that. Might be Sorky battling. Oh, cool, you're gonna do the whole trio? Might even have to Giga Impact your last one then. Huh. Yeah, so, because of course, Bulbasaur being grass poison, like, everything was grass poison in Kanto. But Johto, that's not the case, it's just water, grass, fire. Hoenn, water, grass. Hold on, is Mudkip water ground yet? Or is he just water? He might be water ground. I know Swampert and Marshtomp are. Yep, he's got a Venusaur. He, she, they, lass, she. Whoops. And Giga Impact! Uses Sludge Bomb. Luckily that's gonna do next to nothing and you can't poison me. Oh, oh! But this will kill you, right? Good. Level 45 Venusaurs. Cool. Ain't gonna do anything against Trainer Red though. And like I said, this will pick up as soon as we actually like try to battle the Elite Four for the second time. Blue actually is going to be even harder than that. I'm not even going to say it. Let's do this. Sorry to disappoint you. Nope, I'm just kidding. She even like stole her dad's invisible walls and a dress-up trick thing. I think they did a dress-up trick thing. And on top of that, the positioning of where everybody stood. You know what? Sure. What you gonna? Oh no. Oh no. I have maxed attack and I'm confused. Okay, this is really, that's horrible. I'm gonna attack through it. Because it's not worth using my healing items. Someone else confused? Ah! I'm dead. I'm so dead. Yeah. Okay, well, that was Toenail. It seems like I should be using my Metagrium? Metagrillium. The plural of Metagross. I'm trying to figure out what that would be. And Metagrillium may be the answer. Oh my goodness. After all that, you miss? I think his physical defense is higher than his special, if I remember correctly. I haven't used a Crobat forever. Confused. Confusion. So Confusion is going to actually be the... I told you, this is a status ailment gym. It's not a poison gym. So that's why she's using Confusion. Oh my god. I still think Lieutenant Surge's gym is more irritating. I hate random, like my progression in any video game being up to random chance. I dogpiled on Xenoblade 2 for it, and this game does not get a pass for it either. Did I hit myself every single turn possible up to this point? And it's just because it's a Crobat that it's faster than everybody too. That sucks. Alright. Sends in a Wheezing. No. Well, I'll still try and keep leveling up my Snorlax elsewhere, but still. You know what? Level-wise, wasn't Koga in the Elite Four higher levels, if not like comparable to what we're doing here? And this should be harder, obviously, but it's not. Ooh, for Venomoth, it's still weak to... No, it's just Bug Psychic. It's... No, Poison. They're both purple, I get confused. Whatever, it's gonna hit it normally. Also, I could've hit it with a Steel move. No, it is super effective. I thought Bug resisted super... Or Bug resisted Psychic. Or is it Flying? Is it Poison Flying now? Bug Poison would be... Well, I guess that stinks too. But that's what Ariados is. Alright, so let's keep battling. I don't think he's weak to Psychic. I'm pretty sure Bug resists it. So, Iron Head. Psychic was really broken in the first game. Oh, come on. Oh, you flinched though. Is this the one with Bullet Punch? No, but it's fine because it might heal anyway. It's a gym leader. Yup. Alright, now, I don't understand how this statistic works, but when you attack, even with the same move, there is a chance that this might actually kill it, or might deal even less damage. See? I have no idea what that is, but there's like always a little bit of swing when it lets your Pokemon attack. I have absolutely no idea what triggers it, it just does it. Keep battling, I guess. She really saved 2 Ariados for last. You got a great battle technique. You just chose really crappy Pokemon. Oh my god! If I can miss, I'm almost confused and headbutt. Hey, well, Swagger, you increased my physical attack, so there's that. And was it really weak to it? So Bug does not resist Psychic? Oh. I've played Pokemon for, God, how long? Has it really been 25 years? It's almost 25 years now. Yep, I've been playing these since the beginning, and I still just learned that type matchup. Yeah, there were bug poisons in the first game. So, I am indeed a complete nincompoop. Alright, so now is the bit that I'm not sure is going to work or not, because I think they want us to beat the, But hold on, where's Blaine? Like, how do we get to Blaine? Oh my god, let me out. Oh my god. Did we just run around this edge? Good, get out, get out. This place is horrible. Let's go revive Snorlax, and from here we need to surf down and to the left to go past the Seafoam Islands. Oh, that's where Blaine moved his gym. I remember now. It's been a while. Okay, so that's where we're gonna go next. We're gonna fight Blaine. Do we have anybody? We have Brown. We have Water. We have Raichu, who is going to have a very interesting fight with Blaine in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in the next part of the Pokewalker Challenge. Toodles! I'm totally not gonna say Toodles. Maybe I should have been toodlizing from the start. Okay, now, from here, I don't think there's any reason to check any of these towns. We are just trying to beat the game. And you know what? Oh no! 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 Better go through. Oh, damn. Oh. Okay, they're forcing us to do it. So, now we must go to Cerulean City, get the part that the guy looted or threw in there, bring it back to the power plant, activate the power plant, go into the radio tower. It's not that bad, actually. It's not that long, now that I think about it. But the radio part was in here. I think he didn't even hide it very well. It's just like over here. Okay, well, I thought so. I checked the other side already. Maybe it's here in the back. I didn't get it, did I? Oh, there it is. Cool. Now, and what does that accomplish too, Team Rocket? Just causing general chaos. Also, who's paying that man's checks? I guess we can erase this again because I don't have my assistant. Now we're just doing a Pokemon speed run, huh? Right. Even though there's a Pokemon Center there, you can't fly over to the right. Good, they did open this up. Cerulean City's layout was pretty irritating. Okay, so let me think. Yeah, I'm gonna say Snorlax is probably our next one that we want to have leveled up. So our next fight is not gonna be Blaine, but instead it will be Brock. We're on the right way, yeah. It should be Brock, because I think we have to go through the Diglett Cave after awakening the Snorlax. I wonder if we can beat the Elite Four. Any of you guys with access to the internet at the moment? Can somebody please check for me? What are the levels of the Pokemon in the Elite Four at the moment? Because if you think I can do it in the 60s, I'm gonna try and do it in the 60s. I can't revive anybody, so it's gonna get really awful. Each fight is probably gonna be its own episode. Instead of me, like, smashing them all together into one. This is my charge beam. It'll shoot beams. It also doesn't work as a special attack. That's nice. Alright, so now that the engine is running again, we need to go to Lavender Town, which involves us going through Rock Tunnel, meaning that I need Flash. Unless I can see a little bit, which I don't think you can in this game. You could in the original. That would have been a cool random shiny to run into. Except, I kind of secretly don't want to find a shiny throughout this whole thing because it'll break my rule. Like, oh, I never caught a single Pokemon in the entire game. Oh, except for that one time when I ran into a shiny Electabuzz and couldn't help it. Caught the Pokemon, didn't use it, but lol, whatever. Hey, if anything, I caught it only using stuff that I got from the Pokewalker. Oh, what are we doing? No, we don't want to fly. We want to stay here. And there is a Pokemon Center here, so I might have to switch in order to get somebody who has Flash. Rock Tunnel, I don't remember being too bad. Can we please let up a little bit? The Elite Four and Champions levels the second time are in the late 50s to late 60s range. So I assume by the end, Lance is gonna have late 60s. What is Lance's most powerful Dragonite's level? Or just his highest level Pokemon? I assume it's a Dragonite again. Bill's PC. Let's move around. To sacrifice somebody here, I'm gonna say the highest level Metagross. And I'm gonna grab that Munchlax. You know what? I think he can learn Flash. I'll have to get rid of Self-Destruct, but I've got others. He's doing his job, man. Alright. I mean, hey, if it's got junk, it can Flash. You know what I mean? For some reason, Flash doesn't count as a HM, but it should. Yep. Kind of need it to get through the cave. Unable! Shoot. I'm gonna have to remember who has this then. Who can Flash? You know, I think, did I teach that Dratini something? I don't remember. Can Dratini learn it? I think Dragonite lit up and said that he could, so Summary, do you know anything that, like, could help? No. Is there anybody else who's, like, obviously gonna be able to use Flash? 100%. No problemo. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, who guaranteed knows Flash? Flash is such a weird move. I'm gonna grab the Dratini. Typically, dragons are allowed to learn most everything. And unfortunately, it's a TM, so I can only use it the one time. I don't understand why they did that. Nope, unable! Good lord. Okay. Probably the Bronzors. We've been finding a lot of Bronzors. I misread the Elite Four and mostly 60s, but Lance has 68 to his highest, a Dragonite that is level 75. Good God. Okay, yeah, that's problematic. I don't think Krabby can. I'm gonna say Bronzor probably should be able to. Move here, please. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. Let's try this again. Why can't you teach TMs to Pokemon in your box? There we go. Cool. Alright, let's go run through this cave real fast. I still kind of want to try and fight, because Lance is the last one anyway. People can die in his fight, we just have to beat him, is all. And then after that, it's red. Actually, could I do this today? I can't do this. There's no way. I think I got like an hour and a half, maybe. it's possible. No, not bag. Use Pokemon Bronzor Flash. We should be fighting with a Metagross in here. So let's switch. Well, actually, I have no idea what I'm going to be going up against. And Gluteus is, I just want to get through here. You know, maybe I should just use that Repel. That the, what's his name gave us? Shiny Cubone would be sweet. Even though I have all of these Pokemon. Let's bag. I'm gonna use my one Repel that I got earlier today. And I'm gonna enjoy every second of it. Where is it? Is it in here? I never understood the... Oh, I have 6! Mmm, yummy, 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 yummy. These things are made for Kanto. Kanto sucks. Now, this half of the game's kind of a slog. It's fun if you're, you know, already into it and you're like, oh, this is awesome, I love this. Ah, it's a dead end. I mean, it's just an excuse for more content. Yes. Back in here. Back out. Gonna go down. Ah! Remember, we can't pick up anything. Not even going back, going up. Okay. So mostly 60s, but Lance has 68 to a Dragonite that is 65. I think. I mean, because remember, we're gonna have optimal matchups each time. Usually. Like, we're gonna be switching our Pokemon to make sure that we've got, you know, the right ones for the job. Oh, shut up, Lyra. Why will you not just let me live my life? Okay. We're getting there. I think we're getting there. I mean, we're clearly getting some... Oh my god, no! You can't get Rock Climb yet. You can't get Rock Climb yet. Oh, good. Okay, good, good, good. I was gonna say, you have to beat the Elite Four the second time to get Rock Climb. There's the exit. Oh, nice. Oh! Utter perfection. And... whatever. I'll fight some trainers. We gotta go now into the radio tower, which is not taken over by Team Rocket, right? Because they are... I did that the first time. Yeah, they're not doing it again. Hey, this is a great matchup for me. Cool. Enjoy being dead. Elbow, yummy. Hiker Jim? Appreciate it, Hiker Jim. I'm gonna go this way, just get through some trainers. No? Is it really just Hiker? Oh, I thought that was the photographer for some stupid reason. Photographer's always facing up. I don't know. You know, a photographer is like a nose pass. He always faces north. Pokefan Robert, Quagsire. That stupid Quagsire. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that earlier. He just takes Psychic, so here. Got a lot of HP in defense, though. Not enough. See, that's the thing, like, why would they make their levels so obscenely high, but there's, like, nowhere to really grind your team other than against the Elite Four themselves? Over here. And, nope. All right, cool. So we did everything we needed there. Lavender Town, here we are. Finally made it in here. And we got the power plant working. They don't know that we did it, though. Oh, who's the person who... Yes, yes, that's the guy. Okay, I was like, I forget which one did this. Who would actually think, like, the way to progress is to do that roundabout series of things that I just had to do. But, yep, it is absolutely necessary, because now that we're progressing down Route 12, and I should... Do you remember? I do not remember what this guy has to say. Oof. Just... It's only level 39, but it's enough to level me up. Maybe. Yes, good. Okay, so I can try and get my Metagriculum some Quillfish. Psychic. Try and get them both to level 65, hopefully before those fights. It's gonna be tough, but I mean, I do have lots of healing items. Also, trying to really take advantage of the fact that I can belly drum my Snorlax, pay the item to heal him, and then start trying to fight my way through them. You do remember? That's it? Do you remember? You do remember. Someone just forget how great it is to battle. How about we exchange my number now? The living Heart Gold and Soul Silver makes it difficult to train up a team. Well, in the first half, it doesn't. It scales very well in the first half. It's the second half that's just like... I mean, it was clearly, the original, it was tacked on so late in development because they realized that they could pack in more data into the Game Boy Color cartridge. Oh my gosh. They just didn't really have time to fix it. You would think by, you know, a sequel or a remake that they would have properly fixed it. It's almost like if we had, you know, now that it is relevant, a Xenogears remake, but for some reason they kept like the Disc 2 problems, assuming that was like part of the artistic vision. You know, people aren't nostalgic for shortcomings. Noctail's not actually psychic, right? He's just normal flying, I think. But still, we gotta fight our way down to get to... Actually, there's no sense in fighting to this one, now that I think about it. I should have just flown to the Pewter City one, but whatever, we're gonna fight these guys. Knowing we have to get to as high of a level as possible, we need to be fighting as many people as possible. Playing them on an emulator might make it easier, as a lot of emulators have it where you can speed up the game. How does that make it easier, though? It's... tedium and difficulty are not the same thing. And even still, so you're saying, like, to try and, like, battle in fast forward to try and level grind? Eh. I would never want to level up out there. Artillery, nah, just... Man, bust through him. So, I'm gonna say Snorlax is probably my next one. We got everyone to 64. We want him to get there to 65, but I think Snorlax might be one of our most important ones for beating the Elite Four the second time. If we really have to, spamming Belly Drum is gonna be really important. I don't know who my second party member is. Like weirdly, like talking to another person while she's sitting right there, like, I am in love with my girlfriend's side profile. Okay. I'm sure this is a consensual relationship. Weirdo. I'm gonna... Not really great options across the board. Let's just send Headbutt the Magmar and Body Slam the Sunflower. Cool. Hopefully they... Oh! My elbow got burned! So now Body Slam. There's nothing I can do about the burn either. That's just gonna be irritating. I gotta switch people. We're gonna put Toenail on front. We'll have a Snorlax v Snorlax in just a moment then. I don't know why I wasn't thinking of that. Luckily, you don't take burn damage from walking. I don't know why. You just don't. You should. Oh shoot, my Raichu needs it too. Is there anything to the left? Yes, this... Okay, so everything to the left and down. That's what we gotta do later. Yeah, it's normal flying, but it can learn Psychic. True. This is, just a non-important area we can run through. We use the speed up on the emulator and use for Game Boy Color and Game Boy Advance, mainly as some of them are slow, even with, long running shoes. We could battle faster. Sure, I guess I'm just so used to it like this. I never use the speed up stuff at all. Also, if I'm going to be emulating anything, he was weak to crunch. Why did I use that? I'll try and actually like put it onto a console itself. Like I have the PlayStation Classic right here, I have an NES Classic right here, a Super Nintendo Classic. Both of my 3DSs are, ooh, keypad was gonna crunch, are both modded to high heaven. My Wii is modded. I don't have games on it yet though, but still, I prefer playing things on their original hardware. I don't like playing it on my computer or phone or anything like that where it wasn't intended to be there. Well, I guess I have some that weren't intended to be there, but like, you know, like my Game Boy, I'm sorry, my 3DS has Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, and it's like, but still, to me, that's like, you know, I put Game Gear on it as well. It's just like, that was intended to be a portable game. You know, I still kind of want to play that authentically. I guess if there was I'll use save states though. Oh yes, that. I'm sorry. That's one thing that I will not say was nostalgia. You know, oh yeah, I'm nostalgic for the fact that I couldn't save back then and it made the game harder. That's just making a game harder for no reason. Just because any random thing might happen and you know everything's screwed up. Kid. There's no cheating with Pokemon, let's keep it fair and square. This kid has clearly not seen much about Pokemon. There's mucho cheating in Pokemon. Growlithe's Intimidate cuts my attack. Oh no! Yeah, because speed up function would have been nice through here, but... So yeah, I probably should have just flown to Vermilion after this point. But for the sake of fighting some new trainers, and I know I still passed some, I don't want to fight everybody. Just trying to get as many of these done today as I possibly can, and in fact, we might even be able to pull off the whole shebang. Future Sight, uh-oh, did you foresee this one? Now, the balancing that I have right now in my game is not screwy just because of, you know, Heart Gold's second half being messed up. It's 100% the Pokewalker. Alright, there's that guy. Oh, so actually I couldn't fight any of those trainers. That makes sense. So hold on, look at Snorlax by Snorlax. Just saying, it is so much larger. Alright, so now we have to open up the Pokegear, go to the radio. It's somewhere up here. There it is. Pokeflute! Snorlax opens its eyes wide, even though he did in Pokemon Stadium, I think was the first time he did that. And it was uncomfortable, and he didn't like it. It's level 50. Let's not even mess with this. Let's just belly drum, and then Giga Impact this man into space. Boom! And that was the fight. You know, I wonder if I should go kill the legendary. Though, do those come back? I know that Ho-Oh will come back, and I think the dogs can? Alright, so he's dead and out of the way. Let's just go through Diglett Cave, get ourselves to Pewter City finally. I could repel, but Diglett Cave's not so long. Hopefully it's not gonna be a bother. Also, you never know when I'm gonna run into a shiny Diglett. Runs into a shiny Diglett. If I'm gonna randomly run across any shinies, I would really hope that they are some of the very, very few that I don't already have. But I'm pretty sure I already have a complete shiny dex of Gen 1 through 4. Oh, Arena Trap, are you kidding me? Never mind, we're gonna repel. This is stupid. Though, granted, what are the odds of that happening again? Am I really gonna play this like that? Let me out, 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 let me out. Yeah, there we go. Cool. I don't remember it making that music in the original. So I don't think there's any need to go south. Oh, right, I'm sorry, that's the only way out. Don't you need cut to escape this? Oh no. Tell me I can get out without cut. I can get out without cut, right? Oh no. Come on, please. Let me out. Because I'm pretty sure you could have jumped. What if I run all the way down? Please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. Please let me out. Are you kidding me? Who's with me right now? Do I have... Okay, that Bronzor. As if Bronzor is gonna learn cut. Just to say I tried. I can't... I would not expect it, but... Of course not. And I'm not gonna give it any of them, so... We have to go back. Man, that's dumb. Alright, Maximus, fly. We kind of need a heal anyway. And we gotta go to Vermilion. I can only play Gen 1 and 2 with the emulator, as the blue I was given as a friend years ago doesn't work anymore, and I don't own the others. That's a shame. That's a shame. Let's do this first before I forget. More important. Bill's PC. Flash is no longer going to be necessary throughout the game, I believe, so let's just throw that Bronzor right there in the front, so if I ever have to look him up again, I will be able to find him. And Krabby, you're my cut user. Stupid! We gotta remember that we did this too, because by the time we get to Pewter, we need to make sure that we've switched, because Brock's team is actually kind of intense. I remember the second half of these being a little harder than the first ones, and Brock has, like, especially has a lot of Sinnoh Pokemon and a lot of, like, crazy new stuff, because his original team, one Geodude, one Onix, can't feasibly be used at this point. Even if it was a one Golem, one Onix, they'd have to put him at, like, level 90 or something for it to even, like, be feasible, for it to be, like, a challenge at this point. So that's kind of a bummer. Though, I think Maximus should be the one to run through this. Though he's got all sorts of... And I gotta do Diglett Cave again. Whatever. Did it once. Let's just do it again. Please. Nothing, 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 nothing. Ooh. Ooh. We got far, though. So I would recommend Solar Guardian and anybody else who is interested in playing some of those original Game Boy games, if you don't have them, because obviously Nintendo is not willing to sell them to you right now, nor put them on NSO. Download the files and crack open your 3DSs. I know you got them. And get an injector. An injector will convert the original game ROM file into a CIA. And what a CIA is something that a 3DS can install and have it open up on its main menu. And that way you can open it like a virtual console game and just play it right there. It's awesome. I like it. I like it a lot. In fact, I used it for basically the entire library of Game Boy, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy Advance. And Game Gear. Alright, back in the box, Krabby. That should be the last time I need you. I don't think you have to cut for the rest of the game. I will take Metagross back. You go to the front. Just in case backup. And if we're thrown into one of those double battles again, I want to keep my lowest at the top of it. It's a shame I couldn't get rare candies at any point through the Pokewalker, though I think Pickup can give me rare candies. But without being allowed to actually, like, grab anything off the ground, you know. I kind of prefer being able to, like, stream all of this with you guys, too, because it's also going to show... Oh, right. I gotta film this. It's going to show, like, clearly I didn't use any of the items anywhere. Alright. Aloha, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for another Pokewalker Challenge episode thingy. And I'm going to go challenge Brock with an electric Pokemon, because I'm a fool. Yep, we are going to be going for the... oh, Brock's a rock-type gym? I thought he was ground. It's all the same. Actually, is there a ground-type gym? Well, I guess that was supposed to be Giovanni, right? Kinda, sorta. I always thought he was supposed to be a ground-type gym. But anyway, since they are, like, so heinously weak to water, I thought it'd be kind of funny to run in here with Gluteus. Also, Gluteus needs some levels. And we did a little bit of research. Before I even say that, because I was going to say the Elite Four is higher level than I had originally expected. But, You can tell I'm not fighting Blaine right now, and the reason is because I actually had to go. Okay, so if you try to go south from Fuchsia, they have it all blocked off. So you have to go through the Diglett Cave to get to Pewter City next, meaning that you have to repair the power plant to get the Poke Flute ability to wake up the Snorlax to get back through there. And here we are. There's that. So I'm trying to blast through the second half of this game as fast as I possibly can. I mean, my Pokemon are leveled up high enough so I can do it, but... Is that all you had? Oh, okay. On to the gym leader. I really doubt that he's gonna let me get away with a rain dance, but... if he does... He's probably expecting like a really weird water check in the beginning, so I am expecting he's not going to have a, you know, something to deal with me in the very beginning of this. Starts with a Graveler, just kidding. No, he's gonna hit me with ground, so forget that. Surf all the way. Anyway, I am still live streaming this in one continuous stream ever since Claire. I am still trying to blast through this, just doing it in chunks, turning it all into episodes in later points. Fayonator, welcome to the stream. Gluteus just leveled up to 62. Oh, by the way, Maximus is at level 60. A Rhyhorn? Why do you have unevolved Pokemon? I was just talking this up before we got here. Like, I'm pretty sure Brock had some really cool Pokemon. Like, he had like a Kabutops. I think he even has like a Rampardos. How do you ever say that stupid thing's name? Bastion, probably? Should have Credilli. That'd be sweet. Onyx, of course. He's probably so pissed off. He's probably... I don't think Brock has ever just straight lost to a Raichu. Has anyone ever soloed Brock with a Raichu? What else could you do? Well, you could teach him, like, Rock Smash, right? That would be tough. Alright, now, Kabutops is part water, so this is actually going to be tougher, but he's not ground type. Since he's part water, he can take electric. Buzzets, baby. The Kanto gym leader theme is probably my favorite Pokemon battle theme ever, but the Game Boy one especially. Amistar. Never mind. I guess it was just fossils he had. I overreached and assumed he had more. I assumed he had more than just, you know, Kanto. But I guess I'm glad to see that he only exclusively used Kanto. Wasn't I supposed to like look for Professor Oak for some reason? I don't know. Joey, 1800. Remember when you were Ocarina Hero back in the day, like 13 or so years ago? Almost 15. It'll be 15 this year. When Zelda lore theories were thriving on Nintendo made an official timeline. You know, it's funny. Speaking of which, I actually made a recent video about the Zelda timeline. I did it. I made it like 3 weeks ago. So enjoy. You gave me Rock Slide this late in the game. Rock Slide's an amazing move. Makes me wish I had like an Aerodactyl on my team. I really like single stage Pokemon, if you could tell. Probably not from this team, but anyway, that was Brock, and now we're allowed to go south. And south from here to Viridian City, there is not going to be a gym there. Instead, we're gonna have to continue south to go to, this is actually kind of weird, because now I think, badge-wise, we're only missing one, aren't we? Yeah, Blaine, yeah, no, I'm sorry, yeah. When I said missing one before fighting Blue, because Blue will only challenge you at Cinnabar Island, which is now destroyed, if you have all of the other badges. And that's going to be the hard one, so we've actually made really good time today. I say we're gonna try in a single stream to beat the entire game. I don't know if it's possible, because it's gonna get really stupid hard soon. But we'll see. We'll try. Anyway, that is the end of this episode. I'm going to see you guys as soon as we can get our sorry butts to Blaine in the next one. Thank you all so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and all that nonsense, and I will see you guys in the next episode of the Pokewalker Challenge. See you. And for those of you joining me on a live stream, of course, I am not leaving you. I wouldn't do that. We're going to try and do this all today. That was just our episode that will eventually make it online for the rest of the world to see. But for us today, I'm just going through this. Oh, it's a lovely little Pikachu. Is this the first time you can actually find a Pikachu in Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Wild ones? Now, of course, obviously, ignoring the Pokewalker, but, you know, who does that, right? Anyway, before I knew about the type advantages, I fought a Brock with Pikachu and Pokemon Yellow I had in order to beat him with it. So, yeah, I guess somebody attempted to try and do it back when I was a kid. You know what? Kids are tenacious. Ooh, I'm gonna watch that for sure. Yeah, Joey, it's a new one. I made, years ago, I actually made another one that effectively went through the same, like, concept of what it is. But I wanted to clear it up and put it in my new Playing With Myself series, which is effectively a unofficial reboot of Ocarina Hero. Except it's just two of me playing the same game together and arguing about stuff and eventually having to come to consensus and rating the game. How did you get your Metapod to level 52, man? That is impressive. I'm just gonna serve. I think they do resist electricity. So we do have a bit of a journey, again, to get to Blaine, all because they blocked off that area to the south. Okay. And we'll just surf through him. That was probably the saddest gym fight in the entire series. Like, that might have been a minute video. I'm probably gonna have to upload these like every other day or something. It's just fighting me with 3 Metapods. I expect some of these are really bad. Ooh, back. I can get through this back. Oh, that cracked. Okay. But anyway, Joey and Famulator, we were both talking about some new episode potential. This was hours ago now. Of what I could be doing for new episodes of Playing With Myself. I'm curious, even ignoring the list that I read before of stuff that I have on my current to-do list, I'm curious, what would you guys like to see most? I miss the music of the older generations before their soundtrack went to the Disney route. You mean just like talentless? Because that's really what modern Pokemon music is. It's just like a mess. It really sounds like somebody who never like learned how to like compose music, and they just started like smacking out a piano in random keys, and it's a mess. Modern Pokemon music is a mess. Junichi Masuda did, I think, all of it in the original ones. And then he still did some later, but boy, that man went downhill. It's almost like he's the only one of the original music composers from old video games who, for some reason, like, lost all of his talent. Because I think about it, like, Nobuo Uematsu is amazing. Yasunori Mitsuda is amazing. Like, were and still are. I don't understand. Like, Koji Kondo, that man is a deity. Even like, Grant Kirkhope. I'm not just naming Japanese dudes here. There. Grant Kirkhope, he's still amazing. I don't get it. Man, I muted my TV when the credits of Scarlet and Violet came up. I ain't listening to Ed Sheeran. You know, fun fact, the very first mod of Scarlet and Violet removes Ed Sheeran from the game. That's all it does. I've still not even played Scarlet and Violet. I don't really want to. Oh, you know what? I could have went south and avoided this entirely. Just used to cut, went to the side. Whatever. We fought some more trainers. We are going to need the experience, because the low 60s is probably not going to cut it for the Elite Four. I mean, it might. I'm a little worried about that. Gluteus I should actually use again. He's actually going to be safer in this next fight with, what's his name? Blaine. Oof. There used to be a reoccurring theme of the older generation's music for rhythm. Yeah, and they would, like, weave back in on themselves. I don't know. It's like, sometimes I feel like people who create video games, sometimes you can tell, like, this person's genuinely talented and everything they make is incredible. And then there's some people that, like, have a fluke where they made something great. No. I'm gonna say Game Freak fluke made something great early on, but to be perfectly honest, it was really if you look into it, Satoru Iwata fixed everything that was the original Pokemon game. It was a disaster. It was a buggy mess. Nothing functioned. And they were scared it wasn't going to release at all. And that man basically single-handedly went into the programming and fixed the entire game. The entire game. So, if it really weren't for that, the music still in the early one is great. And he didn't touch any of that. So, I still think that it's obviously not like all on Satoru Iwata, but still. Do you ever think about doing more older PC games for Playing With Myself series? You know what, fam and nature were? One of them is actually on my list of stuff to play soon. And since we were also just talking about some Ocarina of Time days, it was an excuse to talk about another very, very weird game. Probably the weirdest game that I reviewed. But the old PC game I wanted to review was The Secret of Monkey Island. Shall we trade phone numbers? Thanks for being straight to the point. No. Figured if I found anything, I'd give it to you. I don't care. I was gonna reply with something witty, but I don't have time for something witty. I got places to go, things to do. We should heal up, because we are going to another gym leader. We're gonna pass Blue, but we're not gonna fight him. He won't let us. We had to pass him to go over to Blaine. I don't know if that blockade is still up, though. But anyway, by doing Secret of Monkey Island, it would be an excuse to talk about, briefly, just basically the point-and-click adventure genre. And I reviewed a point-and-click adventure game on Ocarina Hero. It was called Next Life. It's one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. But I'll bring out all those repressed memories later. Let's not deal with any of these trainers. Oh, well, apparently I don't have a choice for this one. Awesome, still a pretty popular game. And the series is going on today still, yeah, so it's kind of why I wanted to bring it up and actually talk about that thing finally. School kid Danny sent out Jinx! Go Gluteus! Okay, Thunderbolt. I'm just thinking, like, what's the best thing to deal with Jinx here? Also, yeah, Umatsu is amazing. Whenever I go back and listen to him from, like, FF9, I realize that Melodies of Life is present as a term, but it's present in the Overworld theme. Oh, yeah, where they, like, reprise, maybe the word you're going for, the themes and, like, kind of weave them into other things. Oh, so good. I have actually pre-ordered the Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster Collection. I wish I could have gotten it as a physical, but, you know, they don't want to share that with us, so whatever. That's why it's called X Life. After being played, your life is your X. No, it's called Next Life. Sorry, I just didn't say it. It's a dumb game. It's a dumb game. Lieutenant Electabuzz. You know what? Nah, I can probably kill him with Surf. Electabuzz still probably has my favorite cry out of all the Pokemon. It's so good. Light screen. Great. So I was hoping he wasn't gonna do that, because now this might not kill him. Good, it did. But yeah, Nobuo Uematsu actually returned to not like remix his music, but recreate all of the original Final Fantasy themes, but still in the original, like, 8 and 16-bit themes. Alright, kid. I feel bad for you, idiot. Moron. Like, like, standing in the middle of this giant open clearing, and this kid just runs around him, and he, like, just doesn't see you. Hey, Absol! One of my favorite Pokemon ever. Thunderbolt. It dead. Next Life. I've never heard of it. Nope. And for good reason. It's just bad. Don't worry about it. It's just a point-and-click adventure game that I reviewed in Ocarina of Hero, and the only reason I would be bringing it up at all is because I did, and so that I could technically remaster the episode like I've been doing for all the other ones, and just post it and be done with it, because I don't want to deal with it. I hate it. I hate that game so much, but I'm going to rant about it again. Let's stay in, I guess. I mean, like, I was thinking, like, technically I would do more damage if I just switched to Snorlax, but because his special defense is actually really high. The Pixel Masters were my first time playing them all. Really loved 5. I was disappointed they didn't play The Day Will Come at the Distant Worlds concert. They realized 5's OP is a remix of it. I've unfortunately still not beaten any of them. I have started all of them at one point, but I never really got far. Mostly just checked like to make sure they worked. Sure, beat you too. And the one that I seriously played the most and tried to like really beat was 6, but the thing was like my version of 6 I was playing was the Game Boy Advance that I borrowed from Zach, and I didn't like knowing that I was borrowing it. Oh shoot, this is actually bad. Elbow, I guess. And the Game Boy Advance version at that point was the ideal version of the game. I played like I don't remember how many hours into it. Less than 10. And, which is not much. I mean, like, you could beat Pokemon Red and Blue in less than 10. But, in a Final Fantasy game, that's like, oh, you just started. So yeah, I still just started. And, oh, Starmie. Well, now I want my Gluteus out. I want my Gluteus out. Anyway, so yeah, I kind of, the Pixel remasters were announced, and I was like, oh, it's going to be a better version of that game, and that way I can give him his Game Boy Advance cartridge back, so I don't like having borrowed that. And then I got my PlayStation, no, not my PlayStation, my SNES Classic, which comes with Final Fantasy 3, if you know what I mean. So effectively, I was like, I own a way to play this game, the music's better on this one, and like, I want to play it like this. But then I started modding it, and I was like, oh, but what if I mod on the Game Boy Advance, and I can edit a pack in that, or a patch that people have made where it puts the Super Nintendo music back into the Game Boy Advance version? Get out of my way! And I did, and it was glitchy and didn't quite work, and I think the Super Nintendo Classic is just not powerful enough to run that. The game's really large. So, had issues with that, and then eventually I was like, okay, they're gonna port, who do I have up front? It's still Raichu, right? I probably should have. This is fine. Yeah, they're probably gonna port the classics to the consoles eventually. Just give them time. They're just waiting for everyone to buy them on Steam first to get them to double dip later. Which, whatever. They gotta develop the code for that anyway. It makes sense. I get it. Whatever. But still, that's where I was at with Final Fantasy VI. And I started that game like so many times. So just trying to get farther. Actually, talking about music soundtrack, the most recent Dragon Quest game got a lot of backlash because they messed up the game's music, even though they had the orchestra version of it. You know what? I'm sure Zach knows all about what you're talking about. He is the Dragon Quest guy. I have been playing way too many giant RPGs lately to try and make interesting things for playing with myself reviews, and Dragon Quest has been a series I have kind of been dodging. I'm not sure which one to play first. I was thinking 8. I played the demo of 11 and bounced off of it hard. You know, it's level 35. Sure. Oh, there is still a Pokemon Center on Cinnabar, so I can go all out. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so they later updated the game with an orchestrated version option after people complained. Okay, well, at least they did. They were withholding the better version of the game's OST for a separate release? What? No. No. That's scummy. Man, Square. Square makes the worst decisions. Didn't they, like, their president also just, I don't know, was kind of ousted or quit on their own accord, but their president previously was, like, huge into NFTs and terrible business practices and was pushing the company into terrible directions. Square, even lately, I swear, can't release a good game without releasing 2 horrible bombs. And this has been going for years. It's like, they make Final Fantasy VII Remake, but not without Balan Wonderworld. They release, like, oh gosh. There's so many great things that they are still making. But then, like, Babylon's Fall. God. Like, in the new president, by the way, they hired specifically because this person is, like, all in on NFTs. And I'm not kidding. I'm trying to just dodge some trainers at this point. Like, we gotta get a move on. I still think we're gonna be okay for the Elite Four. Okay. But remember, no one can die. I think I'm coming up on Cinnabar. Probably just put on a Repel again. In fact, I'm gonna do that now. Bag up here. Repel. I only got 3 left. Hey, but still, every little one that Munchlax found for me is useful. Yep, this is Cinnabar. Ah, are you kidding me? Good, I can get through. Alright, so blue is here. Though it doesn't matter to us, I'm going to take the heal while we're passing. Sometimes they release games where you wonder, who asked for this? Yeah, like Chocobo Grand Prix Racing. It actually looked like a really cool game, and we considered getting it. And then, like, lately, I am very patient for games, like, even if I really want to play it, like Elden Ring. That's something, like, I would clearly want to be on top of and want to play immediately, which I do. But the real problem with that is I don't have money for a PS5. But also, I'm very willing and very patient to wait for games anymore. I'll wait a long time. I've still not even played Metroid Prime Remaster. And you know how much I love Metroid. And oh my goodness, how gorgeous is that remake. I really want to play it. But still, I can wait on it. Like, I've played Metroid Prime. You know, like, I can wait. I can. So I guess anybody who went down here was like, okay, where the heck is Blaine? Swim all the way to Johto? You know, it's not really that far. If people are as large as they are here, I don't know where the supermarkets are. There's no roads, no one has any cars. The place is so small, I assume, yeah, you could swim everywhere, sir. I wonder if I should have been fighting more trainers because we really need to level up before we actually go to the Elite Four for a second time. In one stream, I'm gonna be able to get to the Elite Four again. That's insane. Hopefully, the baby is going to be sleeping and cooperating. Just now I can hear she actually went down for her nap. I am going to interrupt this one. There's 2... Is she drowning? Oh, is this the game that has the 2 trainers? The ones, like, on a date or something by the beach? And, or is that Helen? I don't remember what game that is, but you get into a double battle with them, and they're talking about, like, they just wanted some alone time together. And their Pokemon they send out are Onyx and Cloyster. And I think it was very obvious what the devs were trying to wink at, but... Oh my gosh. Not appropriate. Love Disc. I really did this for Love Disc XP. Hopefully it's a lot of XP, but I wouldn't think so. Yeah, Square's been making some monstrous mistakes, and they are still doubling down on this NFT business. Like, they made, just recently, I love this, the coolest Final Fantasy VII posable figures lately. And of course, since it's on Square's website, or Square's store exclusively, they're triple what they should cost, but whatever. Aside from that, these look amazing, and they're modeled after the original models of the game when you're in combat. So like the better looking PS1 models of the characters, and they look so cool. And I wanted them. But to buy them, you must pay extra to get a bundled NFT with each of them. And you can't say no. You couldn't opt out. So people raised such a stink that Square quietly, they didn't openly say this because I noticed, like, normally whenever things like this happen, there would be articles written about it, but this is something that I noticed, and it looks like nobody actually wrote an article about it. People write articles about the stupidest things anymore. Like, non-issues. Like, artist draws this Pokemon looking like they were from Batman, or something stupid like that. That's not an article. But anyway, you go to their website. Ah, shoot, another grass type. You know what, just switch. Just don't even do this. Who can kill you with the least amount of effort? I'm gonna say it's Elbow? No, it was Dragonite, you idiot. Anyway, so on their website, they quietly updated this where you now had the option to choose which version of the figure you would want. Would you want the one bundled with the NFT, or do you want the basic version? It calls it like Digital Deluxe Edition or whatever. Just trying to sell nothing. That's what it is. An NFT is nothing. You are being screwed over if someone's trying to sell you an NFT. Oh yeah, the retro style FF7 figures. Man. Best name for Love This for good laugh is switching the last 2 letters. Oh, love dicks. I was like, for some reason I have dyslexia on top of it, so it totally ruined your joke. Seafoam Islands. No. Oh, all right. This is right. This is right. You go into the Seafoam Islands and you go up the stairs, I think. And repels effect, we're off. Yes, this is it. Okay. Thank God. We made it. Now, gonna do our thing. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for another episode of the Pokewalker Challenge, and look at us go. We are still going through all of the gyms in Kanto, and this time we are at Blaine. Finally! We are at the second to last one, and after this I am able to fly to the true last one. And let's see, that is going to be Blue, and Blue is going to stink. He's going to be a stinky poo-poo. So I figured Gluteus, once again, is going to be a very useful one for this, even though he's not even actually a water-type Pokemon, but hey, he's not weak to fire, so they gotta hit me with ground if they want to actually beat me. Alright, so I think Blaine gave up on the puzzles for whatever reason, and now you just talk to everybody. Oh well. The hiker encounter theme, yeah, I missed the unique trainer encounter theme. I fought a hiker. Anyway, Ninetales! And we were talking about weird Pokemon names. Anyway, I'm still live streaming this and trying to get through all. Oh, wait, it must have quick attack, got paralyzed. With animations turned off and when I'm talking to somebody the entire time, stupid things will happen. Hopefully we will just walk through this gym as well, though I don't have surfs for everybody. You know what? Oh, you little stinker. But still, we wanted to fight everybody anyway. Maybe we should be fighting with somebody else, because by the time I get to Blaine, I'm probably gonna want, Rain Dance Surf. Rain Dance will shut down his team. And, who would do the, yeah, sure, Toenail. I wish I had a thick, fat one instead, but immunity at least came in handy in the, Janine. We even just fought her, like, less than an hour ago, and I still don't remember her name. Torkoal. That's a turtle. I like single-stage Pokemon. They get forgotten a lot. Would have been really helpful if I actually kept my Raichu for this, because of, you know, he's a physical tank. But whatever, he's in the yellow, which means I can two-shot him. Cool. I think Toenail is probably going to be one of the MVPs for the Elite Four. Dragonite, I really hope, is still going to be powerful and fast enough for Lance. Now, will you move in the direction that I ask you? Or do they just, like, start stepping backwards to block Blaine? Alright. Magmar! This should die in a single shot. And Toenail I don't think I'm going to use at all for the Blaine battle. Please don't get burned. Please don't get burned. Please don't get burned. Good. It's okay, I have a dyslexia equivalent of numbers. Oh yeah, it's the same thing. It's still just dyslexia, but I have lost track of how many places I've worked at that have banned me from using the telephone because I could not call customers back. I ended up calling the wrong numbers. It drove me insane. Yeah, he's not gonna go in the direction that I'm trying to lead him to. He's just gonna go back to block Blaine. Whatever, we're gonna fight everybody in here anyway because they have high-level Pokemon, and we're gonna need every ounce of XP in order to fight these final Elite Four members. Lance, especially, just to give this in perspective, is going to have like a levels, like wasn't it like 75 or something stupid for his Dragonite? It may. I'm not positive, but oh my goodness. A Numble? I'm just realizing, I'm like, you have a Numble in here? Man, if there's any part of Heart Gold and Soul Silver that makes me raise an eyebrow, it's the, I don't want to say second half of the game, because it's really not half of the game. Like, this took so little time compared to everything else that I had to do. I was able to do all of this in a single stream, plus beat Claire. This is from the same stream, and it's still, like, yeah, not a problem. Macargo, he's got some crazy defense. if I really... Well, he's the last one before I'm going to switch anyway, so hopefully I'll buy... Ooh. Oh, right, he's part rock type. I'll just use dark. I totally forgot about that. But he's paralyzed, so that'll at least help us get through this. Oh, critical hit. It was still not enough. You know, recover! Oh my goodness. Let's not do this, man. Total hurt for the burn. I wish that would just kind of happen and we don't have to, like, read all of it. Are you seriously gonna do this? Alright. Switching to Raichu. He's asking for it, so fine. Whatever the case, I hope they don't pull another Diamond and Pearl remake. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed another comment. I'm really curious how they'll do Gen 5 remakes. I wish that they would honestly stop making remakes, to be honest, in my opinion. But I'll read the rest of your comment. Will you just continue as Hilbert/Hilda, or start as Nate/Rosa after a time skip, or maybe just to be black and white story only? I'm assuming it would just be the black and white story only if they're gonna do it. I think black and white were vastly superior to black 2, white 2 in terms of game design, because it was like exclusively its own thing. They started with their own brand of 150 Pokemon. You know, I don't know. There was just something extra special about it. Gluteus, we're gonna switch you back to the front. I'm not even gonna heal you. You know what? Let's do it. I've got a million of these basic potions that take an eternity to heal anybody with, but still. Like, how much does he need? Yeah, he only needs like 2 of them. Reason being, because my first move here, I'm thinking I'm going to use Rain Dance. Clearly, Toenail is out for this fight, but whatever. And you know, I don't remember the last time I've actually saved, because we've been blasting through all of these guys, so I'm going to save here in front of Blaine in case things go really bad, but I doubt it. But yeah, so hopefully, the thing is, knowing Game Freak and the Pokemon Company, they're probably going to outsource again to make the remakes, and it's going to be very by the books, and it's going to stink. Probably just what's going to happen. But, oh well, let's fight Blaine. I have no faith in this company making good games anymore. It's why I've clearly like moved on to like Shin Megami Tensei. Play. There's so many better RPGs out there. Worth your time. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I was gonna say, like, I don't need it for the Makar guy. Oh, you! Just because he's slow. Overheat. Okay, so that should do very little now. Oh my god, did it crit? Oh, come on! Oh, and he restored his stats with white. That's actually a really good strategy there. Surf! Just because he's slower, his, sunny day took over my, rainy day. Rain dance. I was gonna say, it's not called rainy day. Whatever. Okay. Leftovers is slowly gonna heal us back up, but I don't think he's... Oh, he only has 3 Pokemon! This is so... DS Arrow is peak. For Pokemon, I could see the argument. Sure. I'm gonna say G. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Pokemon was consistently meh through all those times, and I just didn't know about all the other better games at the time. But still, the Pokemon IP I still very much like, and that's why I go back and still watch the games like this. It's the IP, it's the characters, it's the little creatures. It's got nothing to do with how badly the game is balanced, you know. Which we're going to see a lot of unbalance in the end of this, because this is finally going to be the fights that you guys have all been waiting for. The ridiculously overpowered Blue, Elite Four second round, and Trainer Red, which are now the only remaining episodes, because I just beat Blaine with absolutely no problem, as expected. So yeah, I thought in the beginning of this, I'm gonna film the gym battles because, you know, what else am I gonna film? That's probably like the big stepping stones, and they're gonna be challenging, and we're gonna make sure we're at that level, and we're able to do it. I didn't expect that I was going to lose the Pokewalker, wait such a long time, have, somebody actually sent me a brand new one so I could continue to walk, but then the real problem, my capture card decided to stop working for like half a year, and I have no choice to do anything but walk and level up my Pokemon anyway in hopes that one day I'll be able to get the darn thing to work again. And today I did, and I'm scared to turn my game off because of that. So here we are. Maximus, we will fly. over to Cinnabar Island, and we will take on the... Fine, I did it all up to this point. The final one in the next episode. Sorry about that. See ya! Alright, now we're gonna fill this again. Hello, Internet! It's been literally seconds since the last episode. Hello and welcome to Pokewalker Challenge. We are going to challenge the final gym battle in Heart Gold, and it is Trainer Blue. This guy's Pokemon are on a much higher caliber than everything else we have dealt up to this point, but luckily it is just one trainer, and Pokemon are technically able to faint in this fight because there's a Pokemon Center right here, and it doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is that Blue loses. I don't know who to actually start with here. I have no clue what he's gonna start with either. So you know what? Let's just put in a save. I know just from fighting him as a champion in the previous games and stuff like that, he typically has an Executor, a Pidgeot, an Arcanine, a Gyarados, just really good Pokemon in general. Maybe a Rhydon? Who are you? My name is Blue. I was once the Kanto champion, although it was short-lived thanks to Red. Anyway, take a good look around you. You know, it's really weird. Like, why doesn't he just challenge again after Red, like, leaves? Because Red just leaves. Like, Lance somehow overtook him. A volcano erupts, and just like that, a whole town disappears. We can go around winning and losing in Pokemon. If nature is such as twitches, we can be overwhelmed in a second. That's the way it is. But anyway, I'm still a trainer. I'll see if I see a strong opponent, it makes me want to battle. If you want to battle me for real, come to the Viridian Gym. Oh yeah, I'll be waiting for you. I forgot. We don't fight here. Dead Raticate. It's just that's all. Just say Dead Raticate. Yeah, poor guy. All right, Viridian Gym. And after this, we're going to finally go towards, and we've already done, yeah, we can actually go straight to the Elite Four. We don't have to go through Victory Road again, thank God. All right, and that was half of his encounter. The gym's up through here. I don't think you could have squeezed through those before. In the GBA, or the original Game Boy, you had to go around. Oh, no. Legend making the floor here is unstable. You should put your Pokemon away now. He's no pushover. Oh dear. Okay, so this is gonna be an episode, isn't it? Me just trying to figure this out. I thought I was legitimately just gonna go to Blue, talk to him at the island, and go, hey, let's fight. But no, he actually takes over this gym, which I guess is no longer like a ground type gym, because it was kind of a ground type gym before. Now it's just a catch-all. You're gonna die gym. Oh no, my attack was cut. Donnerbolt. Stantler's cool. Now you have to accept that right now. Stantler, that face. It's cool. The best deer Pokemon. We had one deer Pokemon and we never needed another one ever again. Stantler. Actually, is this like a normal type gym now? I mean, that works. No, it doesn't, because Whitney has one. Ground is the only one that doesn't have a gym. That's why I assumed it was always like supposed to be its... Oh, don't touch me. Tauros hit with recoil and killed himself. I love it, like, you know, in the time that the trainer sent the command, they could just go, no, never mind, don't do that! Yeah, like in reality, obviously you would be able to do such a thing, but... wow, okay, so yeah, we're screwed. We have to start over. To get to that next trainer, we have to go, well, no, that sends me back in. I don't care. Go this way. And I guess I'll inevitably fight everybody. I have no idea who we're gonna fight with first. Probably should put the Snorlax out, but if I do end up fighting like the Rhydons and stuff that I was expecting to fight in here, yep, Slowking. Just Ace trainers. Oh yeah, they have the same encounter theme as the Hikers. Best theme. So menacing. Bazits, go bye-bye. Hopefully you have more than one Pokemon, so I will heal in between your Slowking, because I don't actually want to pay for heals in here. Hopefully we have enough to get through this. Gluteus, oh my goodness, look at your level, I wasn't paying attention. Licky. You know what, yeah. Let's switch with Elbow. So we can just Hammer Arm, crush it. Always imagine a really good, trained to barely need to give vocal directions to his Pokemon. Oh, a trainer, really good, spell check, I must have screwed that up. Yep. You would think so. Like, eventually, like, if you were a good trainer, you would just train with your Pokemon, come up with, like, ideas of, moves and kind of teach them what they need to do in certain situations and what your job would be as the trainer itself. And, you would only chime in when you need to change the code, basically, of what you've given them. Like, if this, then that. Whatever. She told me. Oh, okay, apparently I have to go down no matter what. Whatever then, okay, so now we want the far right. Oh yeah, Raichu's getting close to 67, which is weirdly our highest level Pokemon. I'm gonna switch with, I'm actually gonna say Toenail. Because Toenail, for the Belly Drum to work, is going to require the most amount of HP. This looks like it's correct. Nope, so that takes me around back. It's this one. I hate these puzzles, they're stupid. Wait a minute, so I have to come from above to get that guy. So you have to intentionally, like, go backwards? Fine, screw it, I'm just gonna leave. It's this. Yep, fine. I don't care. Oh! Fooled me. Ida, I'm Ida. Next to me is Elon. So, of course, the one time I didn't care. I hope my Snorlax is the second one. Oh no, it's Snorlax and hopefully my, Metagross. That's Gladius. Well, this works out because it's definitely gonna die immediately. I slam the Porygon and Thunderbolt the Azumarill. But Porygon protected himself. Wasted turn, man. It just stalls time. Have you played Fallout New Vegas before? I have unfortunately never gotten to play any of the Fallout games. Though, I do have the original saved on my computer. Zach gave it to me and he was saying, you have to play this. It's one of my top 5 favorite games ever. And I was like, I trust you. I believe you. Oh my god, how'd you get to... I hate Protect. Why is Protect still in the game? It's just wasting everybody's time. And PP. Like, are you gonna win? Like, did that strategy help you at all, Porygon 2? He's gonna start protecting again after this, isn't he? Good. I forgot I had him with 2 attacks. Oh my goodness. Alright, so that was the end of that. So now we can finally, I think, progress to fight the other guy. Because it looks like at this point I might get thrown down to fight that other trainer, which actually works out. Cool. Alright, it's kind of what I wanted anyway. This is our last opportunity to get XP outside of the Elite Four, and I don't want to grind them. I'm hoping that we can win on the first try. Look at that Spinda. That's a weird one. It looks actually very similar to... how many Pokemon you only have 2? That looks really similar to... Ugh, freak out. I use it too. I love that move too. Teeter Dance. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I'm going to go down to a Spinda. Come on, please. Please. Thank you. I really don't have to grind in the Elite Four. I'm hoping that we can actually just squeeze out a victory here because I want this to get more intense. Blasphemous Blasphemy. I'm just kidding. They are incredible games. I'm sorry, awesome games. I don't know how I put words in your mouth there. Switch for Sudowoodo. Yeah, we should switch. That doesn't make sense for us to use this. Gladius is actually the one to go. Nah, Elbow. We'll just use some steel moves. If you are into role-playing games, the 3D ones are less role-playing and more action games. See, I'm much more into the original ones, and that's why I want to play Fallout 1. Thing is, like, there are so... Here, I have an actual document, and I'm saying this just to, not just to you, but to everybody watching. I have an actual document called my video game resume that very much is documenting every single game I have ever played. And it has pictures and everything, though there's some... it's clearly a work in progress all the time because you're always playing new games. However, if you go to my, oh god, I don't remember which one of these you actually want to take. The middle or something like that. No, it's the far right. Ugh. I guess that makes sense. Okay, so still it's easy. Actually, if you just hold right, you'll get there. But anyway, if you can see, like, anybody's video game resume, there's going to be holes in it. Nobody can play everything. And inevitably, people are just going to have to give it a chance. And try and breach out and try new things. That's why I tend to get more sad than anything for people when they tell me, like, oh, I've got... Yeah, let's use the berries instead. Like, oh, I have, like, 1,000 hours in this game. I'm like, oh, that's really sad. You know, to me, I'm like, oh, man, I feel bad for you. Like, I'm thinking about how many things you now don't get to experience. Think of 1,000 hours if you divvied that up across, you know, 12 new games. Big new games that you got to play that you might have, like, opened your eyes to brand new genres that you now love. You know what I mean? I would much rather see people get to do that instead. But, I don't know. People play what they like, and they're allowed to. I'm gonna stick with this. I'm gonna assume this is plenty for beating him. Let's hope so. Let's actually save just to be absolutely sure. I can try and do the Snorlax setup here because we do want Snorlax to get a lot of XP here. But I don't remember what his team is. Clearly this is all a mess, though I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the original blue team. Yo, finally got here, huh? I wasn't in the mood at Cinnabar, but now I'm ready to battle you. You're telling me you conquered all the gyms in Johto? Johto's gyms are that pathetic? Don't worry about it. I don't know if they're good or not by battling you right now. Well, they kind of were, to be honest, because the Pokewalker is OP, as we found out. You're challenged by Leader Blue, the final gym leader in the game, and we're starting with an Executor. You know what? I think I can get away with it. Hypnosis! God, now what? I'm gonna still try and belly drum. Wake up, please. Yes! Okay, good. Nothing happened. So I was gonna say, if he attacks through this... So, hold on. Question. If Leaf Storm misses, how come he doesn't have the stat-lowering things? Crunch will kill you in one hit. It doesn't matter. I'm slowly gonna heal. Leaf Storm, but he's gonna hit me. How much damage do you actually do? Please stop, 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 stop. Okay, special attack partially fell, so I don't think he's gonna get me from here. Crunch, come on. Wake up, wake up. Woo! Okay, woke up, Crunch. I have to heal this next turn. Unfortunately. No, I definitely believe you. I myself have so many games I still need to get through. It's a problem. It's nice to... Yeah, it's a nice problem to have. That's another reason. Like, I want to tell people, if there's any message I could, like, just blanket tell just video gamers in general, don't get too swept up with new games coming out. You know, there's so many games that already exist that are, like, absolutely worth your time. It is just drops in the ocean. New stuff. Like, who cares? Sure, if it's, like, a thing that's, like, you already know you're going to love it because you've been playing that series, or, you know, there's reasons you're obviously going to play a new game, but still, nothing's going to hurt you from waiting, like, 2 weeks. You know, like, Zelda Breath of the Wild, say that's, like, one of your favorite games ever, and you really want to play Tears of the Kingdom, give it, like, a week and a half, just to see, just in case something goes wrong. Though, Nintendo would never release anything in that state. But you never know. I'm gonna say it's important to throw a Hyper Potion because somebody just sent out a Machamp against me. And I am not faster. I got a bad feeling he can two-shot kill us, and this is not gonna go well for my Snorlax. If he can get us Earthquake... You idiot! Okay. Oh my god. Oh, wow. Okay, Body Slam. He's dead. Dynamic Punch. Can it kill me? He's only level 56, but I am taking this twice. Whoa! Toenail's confused! Oh my god. Okay. Do I gotta heal again? Woo! I think the reason is high replayability value over an insanely grindy game. Yeah, a lot of people are just into that kind of thing. That's fine. I just wish that, you know, I got to try more stuff, you know? Arcanine. I really shouldn't be doing this, but I have all those healing items for this. That's Toenail's attack. Well, now it was only +5. But Arcanine is absolutely going to be fast enough, so he's going to use something to try and kill me. Do I have anything that'll restore, like... I have 10 max potions, so yeah, use the Hypers. We're going to save the maxes for, the Elite Four and Trainer Red. But it's true, though, sometimes people like a game so much they don't want to try anything else. It's kind of like a comfort zone thing. I started playing the first Gothic last year, and man, that was epic. Horrendous controls there, but it was an amazing game. Yeah, I understand. I would get into that with Monster Hunter and some of the Pokemon games years back when, you know, people actually watched me on YouTube. Oh, I forgot I'm confused! Oh, that's gonna hurt so bad. Oh, God, that's gonna hurt so bad. Whatever. Still, you just pulled out a different flavor of nightmare, son. Blah, 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 I guess Psychic. Flare Blitz. He is lucking out in this fight. It's okay, I think we're gonna be alright. Remember, all that needs to happen is Blue just needs to go down. Oh my gosh. Could you, not please Flare Blitz again? Yeah, he's gonna do it. I'm gonna actually let some people go down in this one. I don't want to, but... I kinda wanna put Snorlax back in it, but at the same time, that's... You know who also really needs the XP? I don't know how Armpit's gonna contend with Lance if he's not leveled up higher than this. So, Waterfall. Yep, someone's gonna full restore. Alright, we're so close. So close to beating all of this, I'm surprised. Still watching Monster Hunter videos from time to time, the ones before you got the capture card. But yeah, when I actually took, to film those, you know, I'm just gonna wing attack. Should beat him. I took, one of my speakers from my computer, and, I took this sticky, gooey thing that was meant to hold down a carpet to the floor. You know, like a rug. Hold a rug down to like a hardwood floor kind of thing, you know what I'm talking about. And I stuck that to my 3DS so I could remove it, but like try and hold it steady. And then I just set my camera, my same webcam I'm using right now, aimed at my 3DS, and then my bad one was aimed at me. Because I wanted like the best quality fit out of the game, and who cares what I look like. Rhydon, will you switch? You know what? Let's stay in, because that way gets Armpit to level 65 at the very least. Waterfall. It's a shame, I was hoping we'd get more use out of Snorlax there, but I didn't expect to get roared out of my attacks there. Oh well. Hey, he sort of still kind of had the Pokemon I was expecting him to have. Armpit grew to 65 with +7 in physical attack. That's amazing. Sending in a Gyarados. I am going to switch for that. Because I think Gluteus, even though he's level 66, he was actually getting really close to leveling up. So I say he gets this XP. Let's try and get him to 67, and we're going to say we're done with Gluteus. Like, completely. Let's just Thunderbolt. I don't want to risk this missing. It's going to hit 4 times anyway. Isn't a female Gyarados have white whiskers? And that's what the Magikarp does. You know, they switch up the colors in the whiskers. Gluteus. Yum! Gluteus being kill this last one. Pidgeot. Ooh, yes. Good. Alright, now. Hey, you're underprepared for this. We'll knock you down. I'm underprepared for this? Oh, you make me laugh, son. I probably could have hit him with a Thunder instead, but didn't need to. I'm gonna pull the camera just to make absolutely sure that the baby's okay. Because at any moment, I might have to just randomly stop. Good, she's finally resting. And I beat all of the gym leaders in Kanto in a single stream. Those stats are not great. I was hoping, like, I'd never see +1s ever again, but oof. Oof. Anyway, no way. Yeah, it must have been horrible for your back. Yeah, it was. It was terrible recording the Monster Hunter like that. Here, take this. And actually, I noticed, if you know those original Monster Hunter episodes, I complained a lot about my nose being itchy and my fingers tingling and going numb. What was happening was, since I was crouching over at such a weird... Oh, that's how we get Rock on. I was crouching at such a weird angle that the only way I could, like, basically it was my neck screwing up and, like, locking into place. Can I just please get out of here? Thank you. And it was, like, pinching off the nerves that would go to my hands and my face. And so those two parts were starting to tingle because of blood loss and, like, the nerves were being pinched. That's what was happening. And I can still actually feel it right now. It's because I can't crack my neck because I slept on it weird from being sick. This is Professor Oak. Oh, you don't have to say anything. I know better than everyone else how hard you've been working. I thought you should have a present or something of appreciation. I'll pick them up. Totally forgot to give it to you. Ha ha ha. Something will be very helpful. You should come here and pick it up. Yes, we should, because that, I believe, is Rock Climb. Now, we've beaten Trainer Blue, meaning we now have safe passage into the Elite Four. And that fainting Pokemon thing, we are no longer allowed to have happen. It is unacceptable. If it happens, we have to reset and start again, because we will not be able to get through the Elite Four without being able to revive anybody. They are over our level at this point. We have been prepared up to this point, but we will not be able to do it without that. So it is finally going to get really crazy in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. And I will see you all in the next episode of the Pokemon Pokewalker Challenge. God, I still can't remember this. See ya. Oh my goodness. All right, we're gonna fly to Pallet. Maximus, get out of here. And we gotta heal and save too. And then we're gonna give Rock Climb to Snorlax after we beat the Elite Four. I don't want to do it immediately. Namely because Rock Climb cannot inflict paralysis. Good to see you. I wanted to give you. It's a gemmate. All right. Professor Oak, that hidden machine contains the move Rock Climb. When you teach it to a Pokemon, it can go up walls. That's cool. Those badges are. Chevin, you've got all the Kanto badges. Man. I'll tell you what, you can range so you can go to Mount Silver. Mount Silver is a big mountain that has a wild Pokemon. It's dangerous for your average trainers, so it's off limits. Make an exception for your case. Go to the Pokemon League Resection Gate. You can reach Mount Silver from there. Hold on, is beating the Elite Four optional? No way. It's not optional, right? It's not optional. I mean, I can go to Mount Silver, but can I fight Trainer Red now? There's still 3 endings in this game, though, and I still want to try and get all 3. But still, I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to beat the Elite Four the second time. Oh my god. Well, we're back in here. Prepared for hell. And if we barely squeeze through this, I feel like, I don't know how we're gonna beat Trainer Red, but this is gonna be harder. I think this will be harder, because nobody can die. Once you enter the store, you'll be fighting the Elite Four. They're really tough. You ready? Be courageous and go for it. Laxy. There we go. Smile for the camera, buddy. We're doing this again. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for the second round of the Elite Four in the Pokewalker Challenge. Every single Pokemon we have has been acquired through the Pokewalker. Every item we have ever had has been acquired through the Pokewalker. And meaning we couldn't get any outside help whatsoever to get to this point in the game. If we can defeat the Elite Four this second time, and then Trainer Red, we would have completed this challenge. I'm going to save between each of these members, and I'm assuming things will actually be really bad in here. And if things don't go well, we might actually have to reset until we can beat these members. Mostly because they're all my time in the Pokewalker, because I lost the Pokewalker halfway through, had to get another one. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna belly drum. Because of that, he's gonna hit me with ground moves or something after this. Because of that, I was never able to get far enough into the Pokewalker in order to get revive items, which means if anybody dies, they're gone for good. Come on, please. Psychic, please don't. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Okay, thank God. Crunch will at least do normal damage, but still... nice. Oh, good. Now, hopefully Snorlax can just heal his way through this. Unfortunately, he's so slow. Elite Four Will's about to send in a Gardevoir. Don't care. Don't care. I don't think he seems to realize that I have a Dark move on me. Ooh, Calm Mind, doesn't matter, you're dead. There's also, the other lady later. No, she wasn't as useful with Dark. I forget her name. Was it Agatha? The Dark person? Karen. It's Karen. Of course it's Karen. Karen is the evil one. Okay. A bing, good, that helps. That helps. Anything more HP. More HP. 4 more HP. Thank you. And more special defense. That's also good. Back in the green. Alright, let's go. Sending into Jinx. Don't care. The only reason we had a problem with this belly drum tactic was because forward to kick impact, I don't care. Lovely Kiss fell asleep. But I'm still gonna heal out of it, so hopefully she can't deal that much to me. Oh, I didn't mean to hit. Ah! Dream Eater. Gravity return to normal. Nobody took advantage of that. Leftovers, please wake up, Toenail, please. Dream Eater, no. Hi and bye. I'm watching her. I know. I managed to get to the Elite Four again in one sitting. I'm gonna try. So, just for the record, Kim has to get going, and I need to watch the baby. So I'm watching her on a camera right now. As soon as she wakes up, whole thing's over. You know what? I don't want to do this, but Blizzard. Oh my God, no! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Please don't kill me! Oh! And I'm still asleep. Okay, so did I find a full restore? There's probably no way I found a full restore. God. Okay, so I'm probably gonna wake up imminently. So instead, how about I throw a hyper potion at Snorlax? Because he has that huge buff. She's only getting stupid lucky with the fact that I'm asleep and I'm not waking up again. Blizzard shouldn't deal very much, and you can't freeze me because I'm asleep. Good. Okay, so I'm still in the green. Wake up. Wake up, Snorlax. Not baby. Just thank you! Good lord. Okay. I feel like I need to heal again. I think she'd be able to, like, no matter who she sends out, is going to be able to deal 75 points of damage. Though I'm going to heal a little bit. It might be 100. How high can I get? Almost 100. About to send it to Grumpig. I'm gonna attack it. I'm gonna try and sweep this. I know this is dangerous, but Psychic. I don't think Grumpig's that powerful. Good. Okay, now that was too much. Now I'm not gonna risk it farther than this. I should either switch or heal him again. Toenail. About to send in this Slowbro. Will you switch? Nope. Alright. Whew. Bag. By the way, most of these hyper potions, I was able to get so many of these because I was walking in the Pokewalker in the dim cave, hoarding these. I would not let my Pokemon out of the dim cave until they gave me 3 items with the dousing ability. Amnesia, his special defense sharply rose. I could have killed it. Doesn't matter though. I'm faster too. Oh god, I'm just now noticing. Look at their levels. He's at level 60. So the only reason I was really able to do this was because of Toenail's ability. So if things get really bad, I might have to like try and lean on Toenail because nobody can... Okay, good. Nobody died. Nobody died. Thank god nobody died. I'm gonna send in a Xatu. Will you switch your Pokemon? Nope. I honestly thought I was gonna have to go one at a time for each of these. Psychics don't keep up even when we're down to the last Pokemon. That's what makes us so formidable. Okay. Crunch. Infuse Ray. Oh no, please no. No! Okay. No, we came so far. Please, Toenail. Please don't do this. I'm the only reason that I will die. It's because I will absolutely obliterate myself. Psychic. Whatever, Xatu. No, please. Don't. Stop it, Toenail! Oh my god. No, please don't. Toenail, please. Please. God, now what? RNG is the only reason I'm doing badly. It cost me another hyper potion, but it's okay. God. Let's see what she has to say. Kim texted me here. So, she was letting me know that Baby did not watch Lion King yet today, and did not have a piece of candy. because there's two things that she begs for every day. It's a piece of candy, thank you, and to watch Lion King. I've watched Lion King every single day for the past, like, week and a half. I'm not kidding. And then it was, like, sporadically around there beforehand. It is no doubt her favorite movie. And it is getting on my nerves. But it's fine. I'm happy that she loves it so much. Even though I was defeated, I won't change my course. Oh my gosh, we did it, and all with one Pokemon too, and nobody died. Toenail, that was amazing. All right, now, between these fights, I'm going to go through the slow process of healing and preparing for what is going to be that fight. So Koga, I don't remember what he is going to bring to the table here, but, oh god, it's going to be bad. So, for the sake of making sure that I actually, like, just in case some of these fights coming up are, like, not undermined, I am going to be splitting these episodes between every single Elite Four member because this is going to be horrible as we go through this. This was the first one that was, like, able to take advantage of one belly drum, but two, like, try and sweep through there. Koga likes lots of evasion stuff, and god, Koga's gonna suck. But anyway, that is for next time. Thank you guys so much for joining me, and I will see you all in the next episode of the Pokewalker Challenge. Booyah! Let's heal up. We have lots of regular potions, so I say that's the way that we do this. We'll do it safely and slowly, because I found them. Just gonna mash A for a while until we're back at full HP. Whew, Toenail. In my opinion, this was the best remake ever made by Game Freak. I agree. Sadly, I either lost or someone stole my Soul Silver cartridge, along with my Ocarina of Time one. I only have the game package and Pokewalker left with the manuals. That is a sad story, Faminator. Very sad. And it looks like you've dominated the comments. Congratulations. Alright, so, for Koga, I'm gonna expect a lot of poison. So I think that Metagross is gonna be the way to go. Which one is the best one to use for this? Probably this one, because it has an option of a physical or a special. Alright, and we're gonna save again. I think Metagross is gonna be the way to go. I don't remember what he starts with. I probably could pull up like a list. You know, just pull up Cerebi or pull up Beatty or something so I can see what he needs, but honestly, it's not that important. Let's do it. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for part 2 of 5 of the second time through the Elite Four of the Pokewalker Challenge. Whatever. We're fighting Koga. Again. But this time his Pokemon are in crazy high levels, and I managed to heal everybody back to max. Remember, as a friendly reminder, this is the Pokewalker Challenge. I was only allowed to use Pokemon and items from the Pokewalker, and I don't have a single revive fight. Now, hold on. He's weak to Hammer Arm, isn't he? It's like poison and no, but poison resist? No, is he dark? I don't know what this thing is. He dark? I don't know. Because if he's poison dark, he takes none of the psychic. God, what's a Stunk Tank? Do I really have to look this up? Skun Tank. Oh my god. Someone's gonna take my Pokemon card in just a moment. I'm trying to pull this up. What type is it? Poison dark. Yes. Okay, so I was right. Now, if he's poison dark, then the psychic does nothing. However, Hammer Arm I think still works. Sucker Punch. And he takes it normally. Shoot. Is that Pokemon mooning you? Yep, that is a butthole. I'm gonna just go for Iron Head. Unfortunately, he was going faster than me anyway with Sucker Punch. Yeah, I was gonna guarantee attacks no matter what. And if it really comes down to it, I can... Whoa! Oh, Aftermath. Did it really just like fart all over me? And that's what happened? Yes, good. That was the big important thing that I needed to have happen there. We need every little level is gonna matter. About to use his Venomoth. Nobody can die, and I don't know why he's switching for this. Ooh, I'm gonna stay in. I'm gonna assume he's just giving me a gimme kill. Let's Zen Headbutt. Double team, please hit, please hit, please hit. Oh, I forgot he has the double teams. Okay, so I can't risk Zen Headbutts. No. No. Thank you. Go, elbow, go. And we're back into the green. Toxicroak, fighting, and... Okay, good. Stay in. He's fighting in poison. Let's just use regular Psychic. That's a guaranteed kill. Like, no chance of... Oh, God! Thank you. This is the first time RNG has been in my favor this entire stream. I like it. Which, as a reminder, I have been able to play through everything from Claire up to this point in the game in a single setting. Whew. I thought I leveled my Pokemon up enough, but I don't think so. Oh, he's gonna go for the evasiveness stuff. I'm still confused. I should have switched, but my attack is increased. I'm gonna go for a Zen Headbutt. It'll kill him. Oh no! It aimed for him too. Please snap out of confusion when this comes down. Please. I'm gonna resist it at least. And this tells me he doesn't have a better tactic. Come on, snap out of it, man! Whatever, I got the swagger buff, so... Yes, good. The one-shot kill town is going to stop very soon, and I'm gonna be really scared when it happens. Muck, I have to snap out of confusion eventually, right? Right? Come on, please. Muck, use minimize, please! How am I still confused? Whatever, I got him through a minimize. Please, please. Hold on, if you hit someone with minimize, there's some attacks I know that deal extra damage because they're smaller. You would think everything would, but... Okay. Swalot. This is just as much of a sweep as the Snorlax is, but I'm just as terrified because no one can die. Keep battling. Alright. Swalot. One Pokemon left? Haha, I've been counting on this one from the very beginning. That's cute. Zen Headbutt now. The special defense went up. Good, I'm using a physical snap. I got infusion, and boom! Please die. One very, very, very laggy. Boom. Boom! Koga was easier than Will! Okay, we lucked out. Can we actually do this? Yeah, we're actually doing really good so far, all things considered. Okay, now, subject to everything that I could muster, but my efforts failed. I must hone my skills, go to the next room. Okay. Metagross and other Metagross. You guys both earned a well-earned rest. Bruno. Okay, what are we doing for Bruno? What on earth are we gonna do for Bruno? I feel like we have to use them again for Psychic. Though, okay. This might sound stupid, but what if I used Armpit? Because Armpit, I can wing attack through the fighting, and then when he uses like Onyx, or I think he still has Onyx, or like other, it might be Steelix, then I can use Waterfall, keep him out, get extra levels, hopefully on Armpit, so that we're better prepared for Lance. That might have to be the way to go. But either way, I'm gonna have to heal up those guys before we fight him, and I'm gonna use all the little crappy potions that I slowly found through the Pokewalker in order to do so it's gonna take a while. And luckily enough, we managed to beat Koga, and everyone is still alive, so we are going to happily save, but before then I have to do all the healing. So anyway, I'm gonna see you guys in the next fight with Bruno Mars. I don't know why I even said that. Do I have to edit that out in the future? It's totally unfunny. This is what happens when you pass 30. I'm 31 now, and I have a 2-year-old, so I am objectively unfunny now. So that's what YouTube decided as well. So that's why nobody sees my videos. Anyway, you made it to the end of this. You can hear the stupid rant about me saying all this. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. Blah 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 blah. Pokewalker challenge. All that. Bye bye. We need to heal. Okay, Faminator, we can do it. We can do it. I didn't think I'd be able to do it, but we are going to be able to get through this. I'm gonna force it. Did something happen to my other Metagross? Oh, I thought I used both, but no, I didn't. My mistake. Gonna clearly try and heal with all these first, because I got so many of them. That's the last one. All right, now, whew. I think that strategy is sound of trying to use Armpit. Wing attack is not strong though. Like, everyone's gonna be able to survive that, but I could outrage if I really needed the power. That's scary, I don't know. If you can make it, that'd be very impressive. Well, hopefully I will do something very impressive today. Hello Internet, I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for the second half of the second time we're in. I'm not doing this again, come on now. We're fighting Bruno in the Elite Four for the second time in our Pokewalker challenge. If you don't know what that means, watch the first episode, gosh darn it, because I don't have time to reiterate this every single time we fight this. Okay, my reasoning for going in with Dragonite to Bruno is if when he uses Onix, which I still think he has, maybe a Steelix, not sure, I have Waterfall. And for his fighting types, I have Wing Attack. So I should be okay. Dragon Dance! He's gonna Fake Out anyway, right? That's what any smart person does with a Hitmontop on their first turn, right? No! You idiot! Do it again. Do it again. Do it again. Yes! Do it again again. Do it again again. Do it again. Yes! Oh my god. Okay. If he's gonna keep doing this, I'm gonna sweep everybody here. Okay, so that's 3 and 3. I could get all the way to 6, but you know what? Do it again. I have so many Dragon Dances. I'm not worried about running out of them. He's using counter every turn. Okay, so if he's gonna use counter, okay, so I've used 4. Here's my 5th. Oh yeah, we are unbeatable. Oh my god, this is gonna be a video. 6, baby! 6 Dragon Dances in a row! And the game is over. Bye-bye, Bruno! Oh my god! Oh my god! Bruno sends in Machamp. Will you switch your... No, I'm good. I'm okay. Now, the only way he could possibly stop me is if he had some way to force me to switch Pokemon, and I don't think he does. I think we've only seen that from Blue's Arcanine so far. Oh my god. Sends in Lucario, I don't care. Lucario, is it actually smarter to use water? The build-up was insane. Yeah, rip Bruno. I think Waterfall's smarter. One, it has higher power anyway, but I don't think he's weak to flying because of the steel. Cool, who cares? 6 Dragon Dances. I mean, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna send in a Hitmonlee. Will you switch your Pokemon? I don't think so. Okay. This better be the shortest episode in the entire series. And I think we had one that was comically short before, too. I didn't think I would get 6 Dragon Dances in a row. God. And what did I say before? Like, anyone with a brain with a Hitmontop, their first move is Fake Out. Like, you give the Hitmontop Fake Out. Because a Technician Hitmontop, Fake Out. Like, it's one of his best moves. Nope. Oh my god. Alright, so this was fun. Okay. Armpit, OP. I wonder if we should actually put 2 of them in the next one, but I really shouldn't. Keep it. No, it's Hariyama! I didn't even need it! Oh my god, this was ridiculous. Fight as hard as you can until you faint. You probably should have thought of that before you let me Dragon Dance 6 times consecutively. Oh, that was hysterical. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. We might be able to do this. Like, we might be able to actually beat the Elite Four the second time without having to level up higher. Oh my, he was like, I have nothing to say. Yeah, that was the saddest Pokemon battle in history. Okay, I kind of want to try that crap again, but honestly, I have no idea what Karen starts with. Like, no idea. I was gonna say I gotta heal my Pokemon, but well, from what? From Bruno? Bruno. Oh my god. Anyway, that was a joke. But between this, I gotta figure out who I'm gonna fight Karen with. I'm gonna see you guys when we actually face a real challenge in here. But anyway, that was amazing. Thank you guys for watching that lovely little clip of us destroying Bruno. I'm gonna see you guys in the next one. See ya. Record-breaking short episode. Was that 5 minutes? Moral of the story, when you see a dragon, don't let it dance. Okay, so who should we actually fight Karen with? So she's supposed to be the dark type one. Elbow and Ear have fighting. That's something that's gonna keep lowering my speed. Yeah, good game. Not for that poor guy. Yeah, I'm thinking either Elbow or Ear. I think only one of the two of them actually has hammer arms, alright? No, they both do, I think. So, Elbow, I'm gonna put you out in front. Oh my god. You know what? Crazy idea. What if she starts with her Umbreon? I don't think Umbreon can actually kill... Yeah, you know what? I don't think Umbreon can deal 50% of my Snorlax's HP as damage. I want to Belly Drum and try and sweep her as well. Even though I'm not super effective at all at any point in here. Normal attacks all the way. Unless she has a Gengar, then I can crunch. Whatever. Or any ghosts. Sure. Hello, Internet! I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for the 4th of the Elite Four, second round in the Pokewalker Challenge. And the last one was hilarious. But this time, my plan, I don't think you can get away with that plan again unless the other members of the Elite Four. Yeah, Fairway, you're saying probably not gonna be able to get away with this plan here. I'm gonna try. This might not work, but we did just save. I'm gonna try, just in case. I'm pretty sure I saved. I'm gonna try to go into this one with Snorlax like we did with Will. And the idea is just use Belly Drum and hope Leftovers heals me up enough. If not, use Hyper Potions and try and just obliterate her with maxed out attack and don't even deal with this. I hope. Hamster, how amusing. I love dark type Pokemon. If it really comes to it and I have to switch, both of my Metagross know Hammer Arm, so we should be okay-ish. Though, honestly, she's gonna be one of the harder ones. Weevil. Okay. Ooh, I forgot about Weevil. Hammer Arm would have been amazing. Hammer Arm would have one-shot killed this thing. Belly Drum. Well, here's my plan. Oh my god, low kick. Oh, why do you know low kick? Why do you know low kick? I'm dead if I use... I'm dead. But it failed. Okay, so let's just not have that happen. We're gonna switch Pokemon, even though I could soft reset. Let's just do it. This was stupid. Okay, so clearly that's not gonna work. We're gonna do this intelligently. And instead of playing that out until something happened and I needed my Snorlax later, let's not have a Snorlax have low HP. Why did it know low kick? Seriously, like, why? Of all... that's like the only matchup where low kick is any good. Alright, so, Elbow. Get out front. I changed my mind. Anyway, hi Karen! I hear you've been badgering all of the supervisors of every Target and Walmart and McDonald's and you name it of the frickin' area. And she's wearing heels. And her hair's starting to go gray. Look at that. Weevil. Die, please. One shot, low kick again. That's not gonna do much of anything. I mean, I'm heavy. I don't know, like, how their, AI works, if it's just calculating the most damage it can do, but... Well, sometimes it's not. Sometimes they actually, like, go for a kill and try and save their PP. Okay, good. That was much better. Sending in a Houndoom. That's not gonna end well for us, especially after that. So I have to switch. Oh, that Houndoom is ridiculous. I remember her Houndoom uses, like, Amnesia twice or something, and then starts attacking you, so if that's what it's gonna do... What? Ooh, armpit! Waterfall. I was gonna say, what if I try to switch for the Snorlax and now try to do the sweep thing? What if I Dragon... No. What if I Dragon... But what if I Dragon Dance? But what if I Dragon Danced? Come on, please, please, let me get away with it. Nasty Plot? That was it. He uses Nasty Plot. Which I don't want him to get away with, so Waterfall. I'm going to be, thinking about Dragon Dance after this point. Mostly because of how hilarious Bruno was. But I'm not dealing with any of this. Bingo! We have got Armpit to level 66. Come on, please. Get as high as possible. Sending it a Spiritomb. Well, it has no weaknesses in this game. And I'm expecting shenanigans. So let's stay in. And, oh god, I'm gonna do something crazy here. What if... Exerting its pressure. Outrage is what I'm thinking. If we can somehow one-shot kill this thing. Please. 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 If not, two-shot kill. Please, 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 please. Yes! I was gonna say, I will just switch Armpit, because I don't want to deal with the confusion. But she has a Honchkrow, and I'm using Outrage, and it's gonna kill it, but it's weak to Electric! Let's do it. Let's just switch. Gluteus. Gluteus is like our OP Electric user, even though I have a Light Ball holding Pikachu. Not strong enough. Nope. Uh-oh, uh-oh, I see a baby leg wiggling over there. Come on, I can do this. Just Thunderbolt. I was gonna say, I could try to do the Rain Dance Thunder spam, but I don't know what the rest of her team is. To be honest, the Dancing Dragonite is terrifying. Yeah. Okay, Honchkrow's down. Gluteus goes up. Sends in Umbreon. Okay. Now, this is what I'm legitimately scared of. I think she's, like, spams Curse. If this is what her plan is... You know what, let's just try and go for the kill instead of using the sweep. I'm gonna try and Hammer Arm through it. It's not fast anyway. Come on, please. Speed lowered, attack rose, defense rose. So... regardless, even if I use Snorlax... Oh my god! This Umbreon is dumb. It confuses you too! This Umbreon is dumb! I'm telling you it's dumb. Please don't heal. Please don't heal. It had a berry. I meant, like, please don't heal as in, you know, her. Please don't do it. I'm gonna stay in. Curse again, of course you do. She's just trying to build it up. Good thing RNG is in our favor right now. Great, she's stopping in the red. She's gonna full heal. She's going to do it. Of course. You know what sucks? In Shin Megami Tensei, you have abilities called Dekaja and Dekunda, where you can, snap that confusion at least, you can just shut down any stat buffs, and negate stats, nerfs, or debuffs, I guess is the word, that you would have on your party. Oh my god, she's really gonna try and do this! She might actually start sweeping us in a moment if I can't kill it in time. Oh my god, no, please don't. Sucker Punch. How much damage is that gonna do? It's gonna hit me normally. Thank God, I missed! No! Please, I only have one more. Oh! I have to do this with Metagross. Sesums. Oh no, she's gonna... If you full heal... She wouldn't full restore the same Pokemon more than once, right? Right. I can Iron Head. Oh my god. Oh, please kill it, please kill it. Okay, she's not trying to heal it, so I'm gonna try an Iron Head through this. Oh my god, please stop! Please don't. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Oh. Yeah, people underestimate how much time it takes out of your personal time to be a parent and a well-good one at that. Yes, it takes a long time. Oh, good. She cuddled back up. Good. She took a long time to go down to sleep, so I'm glad that she's able to do this. Okay, Absol. I'm glad she's ending on my favorite Dark-type Pokemon. Ooh, I wish she would go around. I have one more person to beat in the Elite Four, little girl. Come on, let me do this. I'm gonna say Ear. I'm not gonna use Hammer Arms for Lance at all. I don't think. If anything, God, what am I gonna do for Lance? But anyway, let's Hammer Arm. Please die. Please die. Absol's kind of frail. It's a glass cannon Pokemon. It's not nearly like what that Umbreon was. Umbreon's just a frickin' wall. No one's dead. No one's dead and we're at Lance. 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 Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Strong Pokemon, weak Pokemon. That is only the selfish perception of people. Truly skilled trainers try their best with Pokemon that they love the best. You can say that, but use the Pokewalker. Anyway, we have made it into this room. We're gonna get our second end credits in the next episode, assuming I can actually win. I don't know how many attempts this is gonna take, because this is gonna be the hardest one. Lance is ridiculous the second time. But we'll find out in the next episode. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. I will see you guys in the next episode of the Pokewalker Challenge. Boy. Second to last episode. Second to last episode. Okay, we're gonna need regular potions, sure. How badly injured are we? Wow, we're not. Leftovers, like, MVP. I am so glad I spammed for those leftovers. Good. 8 points, but I do not care. Ooh, another thing we might want to do. I have lots of ethers. Just to, ooh. Well, that's a little... 10's fine. Alright, let's go to Elbow. Hammer Arm. Wait, no, hold on. Which was the one that I... How about this? Let's go through our Pokemon really quick. She is waking up too. I gotta do this quick. He's good. You're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I never used you. And you're fine. Okay, so everyone's fine on moves. I have no idea what Lance's first Pokemon is. I have a feeling that it's Gyarados. So I'm thinking I want to start with Ludius. Save. What if he starts with a Rain Dance? If he starts with a Rain Dance. Okay. I might even leave, him out here. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Hello, Internet. I'm HamsterBomb, and you guys are joining me for the final member of the Elite Four in the Pokewalker Challenge. The second time through, we are going to be fighting Lance. I don't remember what his first Pokemon is. I'm banking on it being a Gyarados again. Okay, by the way, I healed everybody with the items that I had along the way from the Pokewalkers. I did even find some ethers. So, our moves are back up, and nope, that's a Salamence. That's my attack. That's lovely. This is way worse than what I thought. It's a level 72, for God's sakes. Okay, here's what my plan is. How about we Rain Dance, just to try this out. I'm not even fast enough. And it went over, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That wasn't even a crit! Well, it's raining. Oh my god. Does it raise my speed at least? I'm gonna reset if it doesn't. Nope, okay. So we need to prepare for a Salamence. I have no Ice-type moves. I have a Dragonite, but that doesn't matter if... I'm gonna die in a single hit. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Why are his Pokemon in the 70s? Okay, okay, Gluteus, you have to switch. Elbow and Ear resist the dragon, but they can't, like, build up, like, stats in the way that, like, Toenail or Armpit can. Let's see what happens if I let Armpit do it. I can always reset again, but what if I Outrage? I don't know. I wish I had rare candies. I wish I was allowed to have rare candies. Also, I wish I was allowed to use the Pokewalker to, like, transfer my Pokemon from my party, because then I would be able to level up while I'm standing here. Do it! Do it! Do it! Ah! Wait, he's gonna heal next turn. He's gonna heal next turn. Yeah, he's gonna heal next turn. Who cares? Crit or something. Armpit, I am begging you. Armpit, 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 armpit. We came so far. And people are actually allowed to die in this one if they have to win. Oh god, oh my 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 god. It doesn't matter now, but... Shadow Claw. But then we're giving up our Dragonite. It's not worth giving up the Dragonite. Is it worth giving up the Dragonite to try and continue? I don't know. Yeah, let's... who's faster? Is anybody actually faster than this stupid thing? Let's send out Elbow just to say we're trying this run. Because people are allowed to get knocked out. I just can't revive them. That's the thing. I didn't mention that in this video. I can't revive anybody because I don't have any revives. And it wasn't me being stupid. Them's the Pokewalker rules. I couldn't get to any of them. Iron Head is probably my best. Well, Psychic. Oh, no, it knows rest? How much damage can I do? Lumber, oh my god! Oh, you little... Okay, you know what? No, again, no. It's not worth losing Dragonite over nothing. It's not worth losing Dragonite over nothing. And it looks like somebody is awake, which means I have to finish this pronto! Alright, so here's the new plan. We're gonna start with Elbow. Yeah, there's no way Toenail is going to get away with a sweep again. Yeah, this is gonna be the tough one. Everything else up to this point, I can deal with it. If anything, if I can't do it, like, now, I might actually have to accept that Lance let him kill me, I got the XP, and I'll have to try another time. It'll still be this video, but you was watching the live stream. It will not be today. Okay, suppress the Intimidate. So I guess that's helpful. I don't know if Iron Head versus, whatever, just start hitting him. I know, Flamethrower! Oh my god! Well, I know its entire moveset now, and it is, like, designed to destroy my team. Except my Snorlax. Except my Snorlax. Except my Snorlax. Hold on. Shadow Claw won't do anything to him. Dragon Claw, his most damaging attack. And Flamethrower won't do too much to Snorlax. And Rest. Who cares if you die in one hit? I say we do it. We're gonna try it with Snorlax. If this doesn't work, I don't know. It seems hopeless, because this is just his first Pokemon. I'm gonna switch you with Toenail. Might just have to take the L and come back later. You're still going? I'm trying. I am trying so hard. Please. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to call it and say I'm gonna have to come back and try again later. Which stinks, because I'm gonna have to offline now fight all the other Elite Four members, but clearly I have shown how I can belittle them. They're not the problem. This doofus is. Oh, my attack got cut. I will full restore max potion if I have to. Please don't get me in the yellow. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. I am going to wreck you. Max potion. I found them in my Pokewalker. In the dim cave. And my daughter's awake. And she wants me to get her. So I have to do this like pronto. Or we don't do it at all. Dragon Claw. Alright. Here we go. Body slams. Body slams. Body slams. I'm not gonna Giga Impact. That's not worth it. Lumberry would cure him from paralysis. Oh my god. Do I have to keep healing in between every one of these? Please, 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 please! Yes! Dead! Okay. Okay. Garchomp. It probably does a fighting move, but we gotta try and stay in. This is horrible. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna regular Hyper Potion. There's no need for the max at this point. Let's see what it's gonna do to try and hit me, because it's gonna get away with it. Come on. Come on. Please. Please, please, please. Okay, restore by 200 points. And what are you gonna do? What's the worst you got? Earthquake? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get her. Pause the video. I'll be right back. Actually, that was really bad. Daddy's gonna finish something really quick. Is that okay? There's other Pokemon. See? You gonna help me? I need some help. Playing my Pokemon game. Now that is a really powerful Pokemon called a Garchomp. Let's see if Dad can beat it. I got a bad feeling I won't until I can get to a point where I can withstand Earthquake in a single hit. Do I have to waste 10 to do this? There's Snorlax. Do you see Snorlax? Outrage! He's gonna get confused. I can withstand it. Dad's just trying to use all the potions he found throughout the entire Pokewalker journey to defeat one trainer. What's that? That is Garchomp, and it's using Outrage, and it hurts Daddy really much. Really much. Dad uses proper grammar, so very much. Yeah, up there. Can you see that? That is my Pokewalker. Over there. Do you want to see it? No. Oh. Lance has me in a corner. Come on, please. He's not gonna get... Okay, so we got away with all 3 of them. Meaning this next turn I have to... Man, if only I could save state. You know what? I'm gonna heal anyway. He might hit himself. Besides, if he hits himself, he just makes it easier for me. If he doesn't, then I save the whole fight by healing. Yeah, Garchomp's confused, and used another Outrage. Now, hold on. The Outrage already happened, so it's not gonna keep checking. Do I have to keep... You what? Okay. Alright. This is fun to watch, huh? Well, if it doesn't work, I clearly was montaging my way through it, and I'm gonna have to just... Now that you brought the real expert of the game, your daughter, you can win this easy. Snapped out of... Are you kidding me? Good thing we're not waiting through animations. I only have 6 more. Yeah, I know. Mom went out somewhere. Dad's taking care of you while trying to play a stupid Pokemon game. What do you mean used Earthquake? Didn't he get confused again? What's going on? That's what I'm healing and waiting for. Did he seriously just, like, use Earthquake? No questions? No, Mom's not here. I might have to just... No! Yes! Okay, it's happening! Nah, just kidding, you got this. Okay, good. Okay, Body Slam, please. I finally got to attack. It took out his Salamence in 1 hit. Take out Garchomp. Yes! That's 2! I can do it! Level up! Yes! More HP! More defense! More attack! More! Sending in a Charizard. I'm not switching. This is the only way we can do it. I am sorry, honey. Mommy's not here. She just woke up from her nap. I'm sorry, guys. This will be my last one today. But you know what? I'm at full HP. Body Slam, please. Charizard can't kill me in 1 hit. What you got? He could burn me, though. He didn't! Come on, go down, big guy. Go down. Yes! Ooh! Now I get that sweet leftovers health. Dragonite coming. I don't care. But not you, honey. I'm sorry. You want me to let you downstairs? I'll be right back. Alright, guys, Daddy's almost done. Ooh. Is it gonna kill him? I could Giga Impact, but he has 3 Pokemon left. I'm gonna Body Slam. Safeguard. Who cares, you dingus? Why would you do that, you idiot? I'm not going for that. I'm protected against being paralyzed by your, like, world-crushing Body Slam, which he healed from with a Citrus Berry. It's fine, it's cool. He's probably gonna hit me with a, oh, Hyper Beam. Well, actually, that kind of sucks. I was gonna say, no, it doesn't! Wow! Well, it's normal type, so yeah, it's not that strong. Down goes Dragonite! Toenail! MVP! Sending in a Gyarados. I don't care that I could annihilate that with my Raichu. What's his last Pokemon? Aerodactyl? He had an Aerodactyl before. It was actually really mean. Okay, but whatever it is, I can Giga Impact it. Body Slam. Oh no! Yes, okay. Okay. Do I heal the paralysis? It's wasting a turn. I don't think I should.
Oh my god, I'm gonna do it! Guys, I'm gonna do it!
I'm gonna beat this game on the second end credits with only the Pokewalker. Sending in an Altaria. I can handle Altaria. Keep battling. Oh, this is why you don't clip your toenails. You can't clip these toenails. Giga Impact, baby. Parasong? Wait, I should have just switched Pokemon. Why would you send out your last Pokemon and then Parasong? He just gave up the whole fight. Doesn't matter. I did it. Yeah! Toenail! I'm gonna go feed my daughter now. Oh my god! Yes! Oh, that was intense. I did not think we were gonna be able to do that. Oh my god, and nobody died! It was just that Snorlax soloed him! Oh my god! Snorlax soloed him! Okay. Woo! But that means, after I've finally gotten this long-awaited second end credits in Pokemon Heart Gold with only the Pokewalker throughout the entire time, there's only one final end credits to receive, and it is beating the game for real by defeating Trainer Red on top of Mount Silver. And that, my friends, will be the final episode of the Pokewalker Challenge. I am very happy I was able to finally do this. Toenail carried the team. Did you see how, like, I basically tried all of my strategies with everybody else in the beginning of this, showing that it was hopeless. It was hopeless. Except Toenail. Toenail! Toenail, you big stinky boy. Met at Pokewalker. You're so great. Met at Pokewalker. Technically met at my other Pokewalker that was lost and some kid stole in the middle of an IKEA somewhere, but who cares? I did it. I did it. Armpit! And I don't know if I missed somebody else. Spam A, get through this. I love it when a video game can actually get your heart to race. That was awesome. Yes, that was a lot of fun. I'm actually kind of glad we didn't, like, over-level for that. It made it so good. And Maximus. Oh, God. Oh, my God. If it really came down to it, too, I was going to have to end up, like, switching to them. And I told you, I was prepared for people to go down. But he could not stop my Snorlax. The closest he came, though, was with that Garchomp. That thing was nuts. Oh, my God, we did it. That's the second one. Boom! I will see you guys at the Trainer Red fight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more, and I will see you all in the finale of the Pokewalker Challenge. Booyah! Oh my God. Okay. Now, I got a baby to take care of, so I gotta get going. So thank you guys for real on the live stream. I have been playing this for a long time. Peyton, yeah, you've been joining earlier and I have been on for a long time. But I'm glad because I was able with, oh my God, almost a 7-hour stream to go from Claire to beating the Elite Four the second time. Speedrunner, baby. Have a good one and take care. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for joining Faminator, and thank you to everybody else out there for joining for this stream. It has been a lot of fun, and it looks like I will be doing this one solo. Probably leveling up my Pokemon a bit more for Trainer Red. We are not prepared for that, but that's for the best. We got far enough. It has been a lot of fun. Thank you all so much for joining me. Remember to like the videos and subscribe for more. Go check out some Playing With Myself episodes, and I will see you guys in the next stream. Booyah!